treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Wednesday, right? Sorry, I just trying to get my time into. Yes, Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well today. Give me a second here to get my game opened up. Said you Where is it at? There it is. We're good. We're chilling. We're vibing. My coffee here. Good here. All right. There we go. We're good. Oh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay, so let's see what's going on right now. Said you don't want to watch OWCS? Well, I got some bad news for you. I like to start the day with OWCS. I see your complaint about some of that stuff, but for me, I just enjoy watching them. I can wait a little bit on the next map, though. If we want to do that, I'm fine with that. But I like watching OWCS. It's fun. It's like a, I don't know. It's just a good fun start to the day for me, and I just enjoy watching some pro Overwatch while kind of going into the day, and then I just kind of do my thing. I think it's also, I don't know if it's just me, but like, it's also kind of nice to. I like playing like 30 games a day, but like, you know, having it be 25 games a day instead has been nice for just like, you know. I don't know. You're watching it. It's morning for me. Oh, if it's morning, oh yeah. It's definitely morning here, like 6 a.m. Like 6 a.m. right now. Apparently, there's a good matchup going on right now in OWCS also. So I'll wait on the next map since it's like almost over, so I'll miss some context, and then we'll get into some games to watch. Let's see if I have anything to record today too. I'm pretty sure next week is mid-season, by the way, chat. Okay, nothing yet. Pretty sure next week is mid-season. So, probably have some new drops then too. You said 30 games a day was a while ago. Oh, what? Like doing the 30 games a day? Yeah, I mean, I sometimes you just end up having a lot of games in a row, and it can be, especially in top 500, you can end up in the same lobbies a lot. So you end up like, it ended up being like the same, you can have like the same like 10 games in a row, and they could be based off of just how like that game's going too. So, oh, it's been a fun vibe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mid-season, because like these drops go to the 15th, which is a Monday. The OWCS drops go to like the 15th, which is a Monday. And then Tuesday would make sense as a patch day, because that would be about less than a month. So you said next week was confirmed mid-season, if you're not wrong, since all the events are leaving next week. Also, Giovanni, I saw your feedback there. Is it the in between the games is the problem you're mentioning there? Just so I can understand what you're saying. That's what it sounds like just because like during the in between the games when there's a bit of downtime. I can always fill that with some quick play. I have no problem with that. Your cousin's gonna be glad though. Yeah, Tracer's. I'm looking forward to Tracer in Stadium. It's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to that. They know it's time for when you get my going live notification. Yeah, it's funny how that works now, huh? Why is the bucket empty? He gets there after he eats. I think he's just walking around right now. So he's just walking around. You haven't played much, and you know how to get that red glow in your name. How do you get it? So Mother Sky, that is with drives. Those happen at the end of the season. Let me double check to make sure it's the color. Yeah, you're talking about top right here where my mouse is moving around. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but up here. Yeah, so that's drives. That happens at the end of every season. The good news is that it's a shorter season, so I would say probably around October 7th, you can get whatever the next one's going to be. And you can get it through Stadium or you can get it through Ranked. That's how it works. Basically, you get Ranked, you get unlocks. You don't have to, like, if you don't want to, like, do too much, you can just, you know, you can get, like, one thing of it. But I think that's going to be, I think the new season's the 14th. So probably like the week of October 7th is around the time they'll do drives, and then during drives you can get like, you know, it gives you basically if you complete your drives you get. It's in ranked, so it's in ranked, stadium ranked, and regular ranked. You can choose between either or now, and then basically you get if you complete your full drives, which they made it a little bit easier now, you get that like that whole border looking like that. It's gonna be a different color scheme though next time. It's a different color every time, and then you also get a competitive weapon. So like you'll get like enough competitive points to get whatever you want to get. So, yeah. Get for Tracer in Stadium. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Tracer plays in Stadium, you know? Yep. He said, I'm pissing you off? What did I do? Ugh. You wish you let them keep them after the season and you could change them out? So I have... So their mindset on it is that they want it to be a rare thing. So my in-between solution, and I don't know if it's a good or bad solution, is why not make it so if they don't want you to keep the drives permanently, okay? Like if they don't want you to keep the drives permanently, why not make it so you have to re-earn them every season, but you can choose which like drive title you want if you've unlocked it. Does that make sense? So like, let's say that you've like, you've unlocked season 1, 3 and 4 of drives or whatever, the drives they have, and then you complete it, you can then choose that. Does that make sense? I think that'd be a good in between, an option to do that for drives. And that way they can still keep the rarity of it. Will I be watching OWCS one? Yes, I am. I will be watching the matches. It's just the map just finished, so I was going to give it a little bit of time. I like watching it in the morning as like kind of like my wake up anyway. Like it just kind of gets me into the flow of the day. You're on console for the moment because your old PC is gone, so you don't play much of console. That makes sense. That makes sense. Technically, you can plug a mouse and keyboard into consoles right now. That is a thing. But yes, I will be watching. I just got on, so I like just missed the end of that Gibraltar, so I'm just chilling until then. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine we'll find out the collab skins next week, right? I gotta imagine we're getting close to that. How many drives have there been so far? I don't know. I haven't completed all of them, so I think like 6 drives, maybe 5 drives. I want to say. Are you talking about drives again? Well, someone asked a question about how they work, and then kind of went to the discussion about them being permanent or not. But also, Nod, you say that. Guess what? You realize drives are about 3 weeks away, right? I mean, maybe a month. It's already. This season's so quick. So, Cherry Blossom, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Can we show some love in the chat for Cherry Blossom? Thank you. Appreciate the love. Thank you. You saw someone with the VI, so 6 drives? Yeah, so I think 6 drives then. Mm-hmm. And Cherry Blossom with another 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, Cherry Blossom. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got paid like? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Cherry Blossom. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. We'll be able to get some cool stuff for you, too. That's always fun. Am I able to explain the format of OWCS and regional worlds? Like, do regions play regionals until world finals? Yes. So it goes group stages, which we're going to be watching today. So you're going to see a little bit of OWCS Japan, which we've obviously been keeping track of. They will play for about a month. It's usually about a month, maybe like 5 weeks. Then those teams will then go to a bracket play. And then each region has different amount of teams that make it. I want to say, is this the stage where Korea gets 3 teams this time? I think. Some regions get 3 teams, some regions get 2 teams, and then they'll meet each other in is it a top 12 or top 16 bracket? I think it's is it 12 or 16 for this tournament? Or 10, I don't know. But they'll meet at Stockholm. You said it's 3 a.m. Why is your favorite streamer a hater on your sleep schedule? Listen, I still stream like 10 hours a day, I catch some part of that. I just is kind of just what I've settled in on it. This works really well for like the 7 to 5 schedule I do, 6 to 4:30, 7 to 5, 7 to 6. I mean, next week we'll probably do 12 to 14 hour days because it's a new set of drops, because it's the new season. I mean, the mid season that is. So like, I don't know. I like the schedule. So yeah. But yeah, we'll be watching this next OWCS match coming up. I don't know if anybody responded. Sorry if you missed it, but a video of you reacting to funny moments came up on YouTube and you wanted to share a video, but I don't know what channel to put in. Well, it would have to be not a video, but like a replay code. It'd be my Discord. And actually, we just recorded one yesterday and it was great. Is there a reason this season is so short? I think it's to get back on season timings because they have their usual cadence schedule of about 8 to 9 weeks. And if you look at the timings of that, so if the next season's October 14th, if they did an 8-week season, that means the new one would start December 14th or 15th. The reason why that's an important date is because Blizzard takes time off. Blizzard gets to take time off for like a few weeks. It's like the holidays. So they want to have the season out within a reasonable amount of time. So if there's any bugs, they can fix it. So I think they're just trying to get back on track with schedules because if this season was a normal length, the next one would be close to November, right? And then you're going to be like, one of the seasons is going to be rushed, so they just chose this season to kind of get back on track. I think that's what they did. I mean, I can't 100% confirm that, but that's kind of the vibe I got from it from the get-go, is that like, it's just short season because they need to catch back up on the other stuff. So, yep. You get to watch while you're ready for it? Heck yeah. You said you love cherry blossoms? I think actually, Not this year, but we're looking into a couple. I know they can be very, very awesome when they bloom too. Pretty early today. I don't know. I'm usually up between 6 and 7 a.m. now. I got up at like 5:30ish. You have to remember, Lonnie's alarm goes off at 5:40 every day because she has work at like 7 a.m. So I just get up around the same time, or like my internal clock is just so engraved in like getting up at that time. It's nice to have though. If I ever want to get up early, like I said on those drop grind days, it's easier for me to do that. Okay, I'm gonna be putting OWCS on. I'll try to like figure out things to do in between downtime, so it's a little bit better of a sequence for everybody. All right, and then we'll go from there. Where's the Bucket Boy? This is because it's the beginning of the day. This is where Bucket Boy will be chilling for a little bit. He'll be up here soon. How long do I usually stream? About 10 hours. 10 hours is like my sweet spot for me. That makes me happy. So, yeah. Like if I do less than 10 hours, I'm not like mad, but like I don't know. I don't know if it's my OCD or if it's like, but I just like streaming long hours because I just love doing this. So it's like, I don't know. I wish I could explain it. I just enjoy doing it, so I stream a lot. And then whenever I need a day off, I take a day off. And that's kind of how I do it. All right, so I missed the first few maps here. Obviously, it's Reject versus Lazuli. We know both of these teams by now. Reject is definitely more of a favorite to win, so to see it be 2-1 is a bit of a surprise to me. Lazuli's a solid team. They're not bad. We've seen good results out of them from time to time. So, I mean, teach your own. I mean, honestly, teach your own on stream schedules and all that too. I think the best thing with streamers is doing a schedule that is best for them, and whether that's 3 hours or 10 hours or 24 hours, I mean, whatever works the best for them. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. So, the Reject is just a cooler name. Yeah, they're a solid they're a solid team. Like, people might even recognize some of them from like Overwatch 1 pros and stuff too. So it's like they're Overwatch 2 pros also. They're a good team. They're probably, I don't know, would you call them number 2 in the region right now? In OWCS Japan? Like, you could argue that like please not hero bans like technically second right now, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Because I think they're 4-0, but like I think like when you get to bracket play and things get locked in, you might see. It's hard to say. So, but so the infographics is 3 teams total: 3 from NA, 3 from Korea, 3 from EMEA, 2 from China, and 1 from the Japan/Pacific regions. Oh yeah, because doesn't OWCS Japan and OWCS I think Pacific play each other? Like they'll meet each other for like a. I think that's how it works, or something like that. I can't remember. You said Beck is also doing well this stage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Morning. Hope you're doing well. You too, Morty. Hope you're doing well also. A routine, exactly. You're thinking about introducing your friend to Overwatch because she's interested when you play. You're thinking about starting her off on Sojourn or Kiriko. What do you think is better to start her off with? Can I be honest with you, Cherry Blossom? The best advice, I don't know if it's the best advice, but advice I always give is let your friend decide what she wants to play, rather than like give something for your friend to play. And again, if your friend's like, hey, listen, I'm overwhelmed by the choices of heroes, let me know what to play, that's fair. But I think one of the cool parts about Overwatch is when people discover the heroes they really like. And let's say your friend doesn't enjoy Kiriko as much, like just the play style or something like that, right? That might be like, okay, well that's that, right? So, have your friend, try out some heroes, give some time, give some feedback when asked, and then go from there. I think that's probably the way to go about it, because you never know. Maybe your friend loves playing Genji for all you know, right? Yep. Said Soldier 76. Yeah, Soldier's played a lot on New Queen Street actually. If there's one map. It's kind of funny, like Soldier 76 doesn't see a ton of playtime, but if there's one map you see Soldier 76 on, it is this one. It is 100% this map without a doubt. It's because of the range you have a lot of cover, and you have a lot of like back and forth you can do, but you also don't stay out of the team fight. Does that make sense? You want more Echo playtime right now? I think Echo's pretty solid. I haven't recorded the tier list bit yet because we were doing like a bunch of house stuff yesterday. He said, yeah, she loves the skins you have on most of the supports. You let her have a go of some of the characters. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it. And like, if like I said, if she's like, hey, like, you know, I have a lot of heroes. Do you have any suggestions? Then that's where you go like, okay, you can try this and see this. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I look at it. Because I notice that sometimes people will be like, yeah, listen, I want you to play Overwatch with me. Also, I want you to play Roadhog. And like, listen, Roadhog's fine if you like playing Roadhog, totally okay. But like, that may not be for everybody, right? So I just want to make sure people are like in the, you know. But you know, find the hero they want to play. If they want to play Hog, great. But it's about seeing if they want to play Hog. Yeah, Echo's good. Good start here, by the way, for both teams. Sorry, whenever I have the first match of the day, my commentary is a little bit off, so I apologize for that. I get a little bit like, I just like need a map to warm up. Unless I'm watching like the NA EMEA matches where it's like more middle of the day. Well, as well, you too. You too. Oh, it's gone from your replays. Yeah, we do it with replay codes because it's a lot easier that way. There's a world where we might open it up to, I don't know if this is like a, we might open up a rule to it eventually where we like maybe make it so if as long as it's in 4K or like 1080p, maybe we can do some like YouTube editions of like funny moments, so that way there isn't as much of a rush if like we need to like wait on replay codes. But I'm not gonna make that rule yet, and we're not gonna do that yet. So does that make sense? Yeah. You saw Echo was pretty prevalent last year at OWCS. What changes did she get that made her less seen this OWCS? I think it's more not about changes, it's just everything else. Sometimes like a hero doesn't need changes to fall out of meta. It's just other heroes get better. I think Echo did get some huge changes. Also, Reject is really starting to take this here. Like, Soldier 76 plays so well on this map, so it's always nice to be able to do that. I'm not surprised that Reject might pick this map up, but good for Lily to pick up at least a map. There's 2 more matches, by the way, chat, too, so don't worry. We'll be tuning in on those. I'll play like a quick play game or 2 while we wait for the next set of matches after this, and then we'll get in the game and watch more. I really didn't even take a haircut, but all the house stuff coming up. They were doing landscaping yesterday. It was cool. They were starting to get everything graded out, and like it's gonna be so. I can't even begin to imagine all of the stuff, like progress they're gonna be making over the next few days. It was really cool. All the lighting systems are starting to work. Lanny and I were playing with it. It was fun. So yeah, there you go. Reject takes a pretty clean victory. So I will go play like a quick play game or 2 while we wait for the next matches, because we usually have a little bit of downtime between matches. Does that sound good? And then we will return to watching whoever's up next, which I don't know specifically, but I can take a quick gander. It's gonna be holy crap. We get some blankies for Where's Sombra with a 20 gifted too. What the heck? We got the 15 gifted from Cherry Blossom, the 20 gifted from Where's Sombra. Thank you, I appreciate that. Show some love. Do I respond with hero bands, or is that? That's like that's where Sombra's at right now, unfortunately. I'm really curious to see where Blizzard goes with Sombra. Because like I'm curious to see where they go with her, like when they do their rework. But thank you, seriously, thank you, Where's Sombra? I appreciate that. It's very kind. Y'all have been very kind to me. I appreciate it. We're gonna do a quick play game right now, very quickly. I wait for the next game. You said you're a Sombra main. Oh, I understand. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, I don't ban Sombra. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. There you go. Anonymous got your back, Sky. There you go. Thank you, Anonymous. Can't wait for Borderlands 4. Is that out soon? I've never played a Borderlands game, I will admit. I played a little bit of 3, but like, that was like, I played it very little. It was not a ton. You said they're testing a bunch of iterations? Yep. Yeah, hopefully they can find a good option for Sombra. Yeah. We've all half joked about support Sombra for a while, but what if they considered tank Sombra? How would you do that? Only problem with a tank Sombra is I think about the hitbox. It's out tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. But seriously, thank you everybody for all the love. I appreciate it. Is it that your drops? If you're talking about the OWCS ones, Fragan, sometimes we get them, sometimes we don't. So like, they usually activate them for me for like NA matches if I'm gonna watch them. So usually I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna watch Saturday's matches, gonna get the drops. Like, yeah, sure, absolutely. So it's just the thing is that it's ran by 2 different teams from what I've understand. So like, the morning matches are ran by like a different like team, so I'd have to contact them, but I don't have that connection or know who's running it. So I'll try to get that going for future stuff. Yeah, but Sombra being the next mecha character. There you go. Yeah, the lore is like Sombra becomes like friends with like somehow becomes friends with Diva, right? And then next thing you know, she also controls a mech. Or she steals a mech from the Diva squad and hacks it and then uses it as a tank. Yeah, I was gonna say, someone just said that as I was saying that too. Like Sombra hacks one of like the Diva mechs. There you go. Now Sombra's a tank. Yeah, and then you can keep the hero fantasy. Yep. There you go. You know, you add a 50% block there, and there's all your tanks. That's it. That's the new thing for tanks, right? Just give a block, and you're good to go. So. Yeah. You said you think in the future OWCS should intro some kind of time limit between matches. So my understanding is sometimes production's the one that will hold up matches. I don't know if you've seen it actually. And when we were watching OWCS specific from like Color Hex's point of view, you can see it where they're like, we're ready, and then production's like, okay, give us 5 minutes, and you're like, huh? What? We're all ready. Okay, 5. Okay, give us like 5 more minutes, please. We're like, huh? So sometimes it's production that holds it. So maybe it's just, yeah. Have I made a video talking about hero stats? I have a fully written out tier list video that's going to include win rates as of the time of when I recorded it. I might do one more like scope through and just update the numbers. I just haven't recorded it yet. I was going to maybe do it yesterday, but then I had to take that house call yesterday for the landscape, in which, because I have to basically buy an extra system for my house now, because I ended up finding out what they needed me to do, and I get why they needed me to do it. So basically, we have a lot of like hills near us, like where my house is. So like there's a lot of sand there, and when it rains, it will erode, right? They're doing like some retaining walls and things like that, but the way the gutter system was going to be built was that the gutter was just going to drop a bunch of water onto the dirt and then rinse and repeat. Eventually, it would erode again. So they're building they were like, listen, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think you should do this. They're like, you should definitely do this. And I'm like, okay, I'll see what we can do. So that's why I was doing that yesterday. So basically, they're going to build a system that the water will drain somewhere. I don't know how they do it. He said it was something about like tanks or something. So the water drains somewhere so that we won't have erosion issues. And I asked like feedback from people like, yeah, you don't want to heck with that stuff, because then that could lead to like foundation issues and all this. So I'm like, it sounds like I have to do it, but it was just unexpected. So. Good news is it doesn't delay the house. That's the good news. It does not delay the house. So I'm happy with that. There's no issue there. Also, OWCS, who plays? Ooh, Vec versus Varel? Ooh. We were just talking about Vec too. Okay. We got a good match coming up now that I see it. Oh yeah, we got a good match coming up. Yep. Yeah, I mean, is it like round drainage rocks? So from when I heard games, they're building like an underground system or something, because they have all, he said basically like, listen, like if you don't, you're going to eventually going to want to do this anyway. If you don't do it now, we're going to have to come up and basically rip up all the loam and stuff, which is going to cost, I mean, after I've learned landscaping costs, is going to cost a lot. So he's like, well, if we do it now while we're here doing landscaping, I can do this hand in hand at the same time, and then we're all set. So basically it's like an underground like system with like tanks or something, and then it goes somewhere else, it sounds like. I think is what it is. Playing unranked, I'm just waiting for the next match, so I usually do like a little bit of stuff. So, but basically he was basically saying like, you're gonna just basically save a ton right now if you do it now, because like we're gonna have to rip up all your grass and like irrigation stuff to just go and build this system next time. And so basically I'm like, oh, okay, like, damn. So it's just unexpected, right? That's why yesterday I was like saying to chat, I was a little bit distracted, because like I got that call like middle of the day. He's like, oh, I need to talk. And I'm like, okay, let's do this. And then he's like, yeah, like this is what's going on. I'm like, okay. So then made it all work, but it was just like, damn. So I'm gonna build a new PC soon, and soon you'll be in the lobbies. Heck yeah, let's go. It's always fun building a new PC. So, but either way, I understand the importance of the drainage system. I feel like it's gonna be something I'm gonna be happy I got. It just in the short term, I'm like, oh man, that was unexpected to do this, you know. Yep. Yeah, these quick play queues are long. The good news is, chat, they haven't even started the timer for the next match. This is why I wanted to go into a quick play game, waiting for the next one, because of this exact reason. But we are going to watch the next OWCS match, chat. That is my plan, so don't worry about that, all right? Yep. Dude, a lot of people seem to really like the Subnautica playthrough. There's a couple people that seem like... I saw the comments today, and like... There's a couple people... There's a couple people who are like, oh, like, you're not playing Subnautica the right way, etc. And I'm just like, dude, like, I hate to break it to you, but this is me actually playing the game. I'm not like memeing it or anything. Like, this is just me playing it. Like, I don't know. I'm just not that good at the game. But I think at that point you really can't convince people with that. Like, it's just like, you know. But for the majority, everybody seems to love it, which is awesome. You gotta be kidding me. That's it. You know what? You wanted to see some Echo? You're getting some Echo because they took my Genji. And if I took my Genji, I don't play Genji at all. So play Echo. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, well, I think it's just the way that, like, sometimes, like, the way that I fill time sometimes is, like, I'll use humor. And I think, like, that's not me memeing the game. It's just, you know, you just have humor. It's like a kind of that in between, right? Am I going to play competitive today? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to play some ranked today. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to play DPS or tank today, because I am in top 500 range for DPS, but I do need to get wins. So I might do a DPS day today for fun. I might do some tank games, depending on how I feel. I do want to try, before I do that, I want to do a couple stadium games, because there was a Winston I played against yesterday with a really cool Winston build I want to try. I got to copy that after. And then... yeah, so I do plan on playing some rank today. Top 500's out now, and I want to start grinding the other roles too, and also play some tanks. So yeah, there was a Winston build yesterday where the Winston was just dominating. It was a 7-rounder. Great game, by the way. Could even be a video game. Not as good as the Queen game, but definitely up there. And the Winston was they were doing a lot of what's it called? A lot of electrical like damage. It was like they were doing like 15k damage around. I'm not even joking, and they were also tanky. Like, they were also tanky. I'm not even, like, that's what they were. It was pretty sweet. So, it was like the last game of the day I had yesterday, and they were just, like, shredded the whole time. Because Mercy's probably like, where's the, Yeah, so I'm gonna look back at that replay and see what their build was, and then try to, like, just, you know, you can grab a replay. You can grab codes from replays, so. Or, like, you can grab builds from replays. So, I'm gonna grab the build and then see how it is. You know, get rolled by a build, try it out. So. And then after that, we'll probably, like I said, play some games. When is the collab coming out? I want to say next Tuesday, because next Tuesday's mid-season. So that means the collab should be out next Tuesday. That means new drops, by the way. So, yeah. I don't know what the new drops will be. Probably more loot boxes, but hey, can't go wrong with more loot boxes. You know. Again, we're gonna be watching the Vec barrel match. It could be a lot closer. It depends. We'll see. This is great. I'm having a blast right now. Repositioning. Yep. Echo's fun. Yeah. I want to do another play the game video this week too, chat. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we do a play the game video on DPS, like we go for play the games all day. Actually, you know what? Why not do it next week? Let's just do it next week. Let's do play the games next week, because there's going to be a new set of drops anyway, so that will give me, like, I usually do longer days during those anyway. So let's just do that. Does that sound good? So next week we'll do a play the game video for DPS. Getting all play the games on DPS. And that will give me a good reason to do a even longer day that day, right? The play the game bingo is always the best. We always record those as soon as we have about 50 clips. But like that's what I also love about those videos is like, I think the rarity of them is what makes them cool too. Perk wise, duplicate starts with 50%. Let's do it. That's kind of how I had to look at it. I was just saying, Tress. Next Tuesday is my guess. Next Tuesday, the 16th. That is my guess because this is a short season. I think next week is mid-season, so I want to say next Tuesday, the 16th. All right. Collabs usually come out during mid-season. I can't promise it will be like the mid-season for the collab, but I imagine with how short of a season is, they would probably do it around that time.
That was a very good lesson.
Do you, Ghost? That's awesome. I love that. Short season, yes. This season goes to the 14th of October. But yeah, anyway. That's it, chat. You know what time it is? Also, how's this map still going on? I feel like I've been on this map forever. Oh. Well, that didn't help. It's on a full 2 months now. It's a Halloween theme season. Speaking of Halloween theme, I was playing with the lights yesterday in our room because we have like those like cool light system I was talking about. I can like theme every room with like presets. So I can have like a Christmas theme or a holiday theme, a Halloween theme, all this. So like we're gonna do like themes for each season, and then like it's gonna go with it. It's gonna be cool. Because they started getting the systems working yesterday. Like the systems they're using for that, it was so cool. Huh? Did I just echo out the map? Did I just echo the hog off the map and it just crashed the server? Yeah, what the heck? All right, that's it, chat. It's Widow time. You know what? We got Havana. I'm going Widow. We still got another about 8 minutes until the next match. Let's do this. Yeah, I hog ulted him to a Havana. Yeah. But yeah, we've been getting more submissions recently too. Since like and the YouTube has been growing, and it's been really cool. And we're seeing a lot more submissions for like the cool, like the series that take a lot. Like we just need like a lot of submissions to be able to get what we need for it. So like. You're starting to see more of these videos. Like, for example, our Funny Moments video, we had 26 clips yesterday. To give you an idea, before we ever uploaded one to main, because it was the first time we ever uploaded it to the main channel, 15 clips was good for us. We would get 15 clips for Funny Moments, and we're like, okay, this is great for a video. We got 26 submissions within like a week and a half. I'm like, this is great. We can do so many more of these videos. Like, they're going to be fun. We can add a bingo aspect one day. So... Oh, that Widow got me. I'm down to accuse him of cheating, and then my ego can't handle getting rolled. So. Grail, thank you for the $2 super chat. Happy birthday. Hope it's a great one. Heck yeah.
Morning, emongg. It's my birthday.
Gloskos, thanks for the 8 months of the prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy birthday to you. That's awesome. Seriously. Let's go. Me on Widow is like, as long as I don't miss shots. So that's my whole gameplay loop, is missing shots. I actually hit the shot on Reaper there, now I'm sad. And I am watching the OWCS match, by the way. Havana, hey, you know what? I'd rather get in quick play than in... I kind of like how it didn't even give you a map selection, map mode, to just put you on Havana. I just realized that. Here, I tell this is gonna be. There you go. We're good. This is probably the first time Havana's been played. I healed the Reaper, dude. My Widow is I gotta hit a shot, right? Am I still NA servers? I'm in an LA or a Las Vegas server. Good Widow? Yeah, we got a random.
No one can resist my spell.
I like how this hog is just chasing me around. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hear a sound, chat. I was just charged. Chat, I did something. You're gonna be so proud of me. I charged my mouse. Like, I remembered to charge it, like, today. When I got on, I'm like, wait a second. What if I charge my mouse? So, like, I won't run out of battery randomly in the middle of a rank game. Dude, this is crazy. I restarted my game yesterday after 4 times of chat reminding me. And that. I mean, what else can I do?
Reverse the tide.
Reaper is gonna do that, so I'm not gonna heck with him. Dude, I don't miss this Widow. It's crazy. But they might legit think I'm cheating. Listen, I know I'm a dominant Widow, but, like, you don't need to do that. Okay? Also, I love how that Reaper's playing into everything. Their name is the Hacker, and they have the title Hacker Man. Like, that's it. The Hacker. I'm gonna get cooked by Hog because they have walls. Yep. I'm 2-6, but am I really 2-6? I'm 6-2. 3-6.
We have to stop the payload. We're outnumbered.
Yep. I am paying attention to the OWCS match, chat. I am watching Beck first barrel. Don't worry, it's just we're waiting on the match to start. Wait, peek me. Peek me. Look at that. Yeah, a lot of playing Widow is not moving your mouse. I suck at that. The crosshair placement. Okay, where are you at? I don't even know what perks I'm picking.
Merci.
No one's really peeking. What the? Listen, that Reaper, it was all part of my plan for the Junkrat to go in and kill the Widow. Their plan has been foiled. Yeah, I didn't say Widow was my strongest hero at all, you know? Match hasn't started.
Be careful. Feel my might.
How do Widows get the patience to, like, just sit here and I just can't do it. I suck at this part. That was just missed shots, so. There's an angle right there? I never knew that. That's cool. Dude, look at all these shots I'm hitting.
They outnumber us. Watch out.
I hope you feel better soon. That's never fun. I hate it here. Oh, the matches are starting to do the roster. Good news is that there's only 3 minutes left. We'll see for a time. Here you go.
How vexing. Personne
I
n'échappe
have
à
fun
mon
enjoying what you
regard.
enjoy, Lee. That's what matters, you know?
There's much for you to do. You must like having
Okay, that's it. I need to start SMGing. Yeah, I'm gonna accuse them. I'm just gonna say they're all cheating. That's what it is. It can't be my inability to ever hit shots as Widow, but can hit shots in every other hero.
finally a worthy opponent.
All right. Dude, Roadhog's hitbox is too small. Okay. Well. All right. There we go. Do this. Put the sound there. Open up my loot box very quickly. What did I get? Oh, I got a legendary loot box. Probably leveling up my Widow. Not surprised. Boom. The Lifeguard Mercy. So, okay, I'm getting all the good skins. There you go. Look at that. All because I dominated as Widow, I was rewarded with the Lifeguard Mercy skin. What can I say, chat? Okay. Let's open up this match, or the match stream here. 1 second. You're gonna hear the volume here. There we go. And then here. Hey boys. Both of you were here. What's up? What are you doing? Are y'all just relaxing?
そうですね。はい。あとぶん殴りますって言って。はい、アウトです。それは言ってなかった。はい、アウトです。それは言ってなかった。あ、物理ゲーム内で。ゲーム内で。ゲーム内で。リアクトなんですよ。ゲーム内だったらね、本当バチバチの殴り合い見えますからね。お互いもう激おこのね、ブンブン丸になりますからね。
They're funny.
これですよ、これ。
All right, so both these teams are pretty solid, by the way, Chad. This should be a good matchup, and like will be a good. I actually forgot about Vec. Like Vec's a good team, so this will be an interesting matchup, and to see where things go. I'm excited to see.
それやってることランクでタンク弱すぎって言ってるやつだ
I'm ready.
サポートヒールもっと回してよっていう風に言ってるのと変わんないっすよ。チームですからオーバーウォッチって。
いやいや、それで言うと今の青汁さんの動きってDP ダメージもサポートも車線が取らないところで勝手に一人突っ込んでいって落ちてる状態ですからね。
いや、それは車線通さなかったサポートが悪いでしょ。ね。タンクの武器についてきてくださいよ。
どうですかね、これコメント欄は多分こっち側についてくれると思いますけどね。
現地に絡まれてる。スリッパ当てればいいじゃないですか。
You're currently just whipping an entire soldier, ammo clip, and an aim trainer. Oh, that's wonderful. Vaya, thanks for the 6 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, they're just playing right now, the boys.
昔ありましたからね、そういう話。まだまだそうワンの初期時代にね、ゼニアッタルシオっていう構成があって、でアナも当時刺されてなかったんで、だいぶだったんですよ。
They like to play chase. Like Sully's favorite way to play is getting jump scared. I don't know why. He loves getting jump scared. It's just like it's his favorite thing. So Arnie knows that now, and that's how they play.
ファーストピックファーストスタートをまあ定番としてるような形。なので
We got a Queen ban. Oh yeah, is that the team that ran a lot of Queen when we were watching last time? Or was it a protection ban for Varro? It could be either or. I forgot if Vec was the one that did that.
KSJ はレッキングボールなどの運用もあるとは思いますけれども、まあウィンストンバトルになっても面白いかなというところですね。
Well, the funny thing too is that Arnie like learned to play that way with Sully, like the chase one. So now like when he goes near Luna, he thinks she wants to play the same way. So he'll run away all excited, and then she'll never come find him. He'll like get all excited and get shaky tail. He starts like going, and then he runs away, and then Luna just doesn't chase him, and then he just goes to bed. But he gets confused because he thinks she's gonna chase him, but he's so excited. She just never chases him. She does. She has done it a couple times though, I will say, which has been really cool to see. But
なんか本当に飛行船みたいな浮いてそうなイメージですからね、僕ね。実際そんなことないですかね。
Okay, here we go. Match time. I need to put this fan.
いや、ニコリーパーですよ。確かにニコリーパースタートも多いですよね。
I can't. We're at that part of the year now where I can't get the temperature right, where it's like just warm enough, like it's nice weather, but it's. I don't know. They got a front row seat to my Wrecking Ball gameplay. Great start for Vec. Wow. Couldn't ask for a better start right there. That's a way to start a match. Getting hindered at the bridge and falling over. That was great. So yeah, we're seeing Wrecking Ball, Reaper Tracer versus Cassidy Tracer. We've been seeing a lot less Cass recently since the HP change, I think. Cass is a solid pick. In these type of comps, I feel like Cass is just an all-in character now. As in, like, you're basically, if you hit your shots, you can be very effective. If you don't, there's not, like, you'll just fall over. And, like, all the other heroes that you see being played DPS line have, like, that extra level of survivability. So you have to put a lot to keep your cast alive. Oh well, KSG got revenge there on Cassidy. I love how fitting that was. That the player to get Cassidy was the Wrecking Ball, and it was the Cassidy that got the Wrecking Ball to start the match. So they're even now. They're even. But here we go. And Wrecking Ball's taking a lot of damage. Now, I know Varel, and I've seen a lot of KSG. Does KSG play a lot of Wrecking Ball in general, or is it like playing Wrecking Ball as just like because Ball is a really good hero to play right now? Really good Hinda. Ball's definitely going to go down right there. They end up using Wu Yang ultimate on the backline, and now Reaper's on point in a 3v3. I wonder... I mean, Top Dragon's been playing... Oh, yeah, Top Dragon's been playing really well on Barrel. The Bread Turtle has really good moments, too, but holy crap, the turnaround here. I wish I was good at Blink Melees, chat. If I was good at Blink Melees, I would still suck at Tracer, but I'd be better. You know? That's kind of a cool spot for Wrecking Ball, right here. Where do you grapple from to do that? I'm never going to actually apply that, and then even if I do, like, they'll chip damage me the whole time, and then I'll get rolled, but it's the thought that counts. Get ready for an ult dump here by Vec. They need to take the point, like, probably this team fight, and they know this. So I wouldn't doubt it if you see, like, a Wu Yang Tracer ultimate here shortly onto Bread Turtle. Might maybe go for a pulse beforehand. Everybody in their team's low. There is the Wu Yang ultimate onto Bread Turtle. They are all in their ultimates as expected. Wrecking Ball does get low, but you really can't follow up on that. They didn't really end up having a good, like, set of ults there. And now they might just end up losing this team fight. We got the rare Reaper ult kill. We don't ever see that, but good to see. And that's that. Barrel takes the first round. Vec is a good team, though. I think this will be a lot closer. Is there a delay in audio? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, now it's too cold. All right, cool.
いやちょうど今セツナがねサイドからフランクしてたんですよね。でデスブロッサムの本命はレオノフレックスタンク狙いだったんですけども、サイドの人がセツナを巻き込んだ範囲攻撃でしたので、かなりバリュー高かったですね。最後のデスブロッサムにしては。いや KSG も最後よく耐えましたね。
We are chilling, chat. You're practicing the Blink Melee just to not apply it in game? That's the way to do it. Heck yeah, Slag. Hope you had a great stream. Let's go. So apparently 82% pick Varel, and I think that's a correct assessment until Vec proves otherwise. You know what I mean? Varel's been the best team in the region pretty much the whole time. So like, until a team actually like wins against that and beats them, like it's going to be very similar. You know, it's just going to consistently happen that way. So we'll see what happens. I feel like Ball's going to take a lot of damage right there. Yeah. So against that comp that they're running, it's a very ambitious start to the Wrecking Ball, and we've seen it happen both times. And that is a play that I can't even say anything to, because that's exactly what I would do on Wrecking Ball. And I eventually I'll learn otherwise. Okay. The vibe I got is Wrecking Ball wise, they're still trying to figure out how they want to run their comp. So KSG immediately goes to D.Va, which I actually think is the correct decision anyway against Hazard. Like, I think D.Va versus Hazard is a good matchup here anyway, so, like, it was a good swap. But Satuna with a good pick early on here to Top Dragon. This should allow for a little bit of opportunity. We're going to see double Kitsunes coming out here very shortly, which I think will be really, really good for both teams. It just depends. Obviously, Vec will have a little bit of a slight advantage. They need to get the cooldowns out of Reaper. They do. Now, this is a good time to pop the Kitsune because the Reaper can't survive that. They're going to have to counter Kitsune to be able to deal with it. But they end up trading on the Tracer, so now right away they lose that numbers advantage. Remember what I said about Cassidy earlier, where you have to pretty much all in as Cass? Cassidy gets really, really low. They can't keep him up. They have to spend all their resources keeping Cassidy alive. This is why some teams opt for Reaper instead, while it isn't perfect. With Cassidy, the problem is that you have to put so much resource in keeping them alive, and that's what happens right there. So, and then boom, Barrel just goes up there, wins the team fight. So right now, it's a lot of, I feel like Vec is trying to run a certain team comp. There we go, and then they swap again. And this is the reason why I'm calling like these situations when with like Cassidy there, or even like the Wrecking Ball on the other team, is you can kind of see that strategy-wise, it's not quite where both teams want it. So that I knew the cast swap was going to happen. Look at it that way. Said you've been away from the game for a while, so seeing Wrecking Ball and competitive is surreal. Yeah, Wrecking Ball's pretty good right now. One of the better tanks in OWCS. I think if you're good at Wrecking Ball, it's going to be great. If you're not, there's still viable options. That's the cool part, though. I think that's the one thing that I like about where the meta is going, is that there's viable options. Reaper ult set up already done. My bad, I just missed it. I gotta make sure I react. That's my bad. But I think that there's a lot of flexibility on the tanks. It's just Wrecking Ball. If you can play Wrecking Ball, you're in a good spot. Because some of the best teams run Wrecking Ball. But Varel with a pretty clean win over Vec. I'm not like surprised because Varel's such a good team. I'm also curious to see if that Queen ban was a strategy ban, because I'm trying to remember what team ran Queen. It might have been Vec. There's a team that runs Queen sometimes, and they were pretty good at it too. So it could have been Vec. Yeah. It could have been Vec. So we'll see.
ここはバレルがまずは2対0でレイコータは取り切りとなりました。かなりこう初動の集団戦では VC ソンナムが勝ち切るといった展開もあったんですけれども。
そうですね。
Yeah. We'll see.
はい。
Either way.
いいですよ。
Now it's on Vec to pick a map, so it is Vec. They like their tank likes playing Queen, so that makes sense on that ban. So it just could be one of those things where they just disrupted their strategy from the get-go, which can be... If you're confident that you can win the map, I love the idea of banning what hero you think is the strongest at the beginning, because momentum is a huge aspect sometimes in matches. So, like, Varel's like, hey, we know you like to run Queen. We're going to ban Queen right away, and we're going to pretty much annihilate the first map. So can you take that momentum away from us going into the second map by going to a different comp? What can you do to interrupt their stuff, right? So we'll see. I wouldn't doubt it if you see like a Diva ban or something, so that way Vec is forced on the Wrecking Ball, or like the Winston, and then they can run the Queen if they want to. So we'll see.
そうフラバンだけだったらね、まだシールドでこう延命してみたいな逃げるところができるんですけど、その逃げ先においてリープのスラッシュだったりとか、ブープでね、
ウィップとかね。
まあでもそこのね対策が万全でしたね。
We'll see what happens.
ただそれを見てしっかりバレる KSG ももうすぐさま変えていきましたからね。ディーバにね。はい、ディーバに変えていって。
結構こうバレルって最初のタンクピックが対策され始めた時に次に出すのディーバ勝ちじゃないですか。
あそうですね。確かに。イメージとして。はいはいはい。なんか前のね1個前の戦いもこう99ディバインと試合もこうイッチーとのボールミラーみたいなのがあったんですけど、まあそこにすぐこう付き合わずにディーバに変えるんでね、はい、卓を取ってましたから。
OWCS.
なんか相手がボールだったりだとか、まあボールさなかったらディーバっていう選択肢オプション。
I still think those jackets are cool. Did they like get those jackets at an event, or could they buy those jackets? I could wear a jacket. I've never really worn a jacket, like a leather one or whatever that is. Just sit here with like a jacket on.
なんかこう相手にやりたいことをこう絞るような選択肢でしたね。
I never even had like a winter coat growing up, so like I don't even like. I never wore like any jackets. Sacred, that might be a code, by the way, for that might be a code. Like a practice range code, not just like the default one. Unless you're talking about the ones in the right side room, there's a way to do it. You just gotta walk up to the thing. If you want things to move, you can go to like the right side room that people forget exists there, including myself. That could be the helpful in that situation, possibly.
そうですね。はい。もうちょっとリーパーかなというふうに思ってたんで。一致しましたね。
一致
それは99デバイン所属のタンクプレイヤーの一致です。
一致の話。
違います。
ではない。
違います。はい。
さあ、
Anyway, hopefully this will end up being a good match. I mean, I guess I wouldn't doubt if you see not a Wrecking Ball ban, a Diva ban, because it was just very interesting to see when KSG was on Wrecking Ball in comparison to like Diva. Like I would not doubt if you see like a Diva ban or something to force that Wrecking Ball comp if they're confident against it. But we'll see. We'll see. So this is the one part that I still think that I wish they would do a better job with like the amount of downtime they have between matches. But aren't you sleeping on it?
まあでもなんかこう
Wait, can you see Sully in his upside down bed now,
バレ
chat?
ーの戦い方を今まで見てるに、
はい
KSG が対策されるっていう場面はあんまりこう見られなかったんで、VC としてはタンク対策はかなり綿密に練っているなっていう印象が
Yeah,
受
it's
けま
probably a
したね。
deathmatch code.
はい
We need a cat cam at the new house. Already a plan to have some type of cat cam set up. I'm just gonna gotta give me like a month or two because like we have a lot of stuff coming up for the house that I need to like do first, like just from like furnishing some of the stuff, like so I want to do that. It's a part of my plan to get like a cat cam. We have a few ideas. It's just I just don't. I haven't even sat down to even do that stuff yet. I'm trying to get everything else done first. So, but I want to do it. Like I have another camera too. I just need to set it up. So I'll spend time doing that at the house. It's more like yeah. We are gonna do it. I just gotta find ways to do it the way I want to. Oh, it's hot again. 1 second. Oh, I love this. This is my favorite. Okay, here we go. What map we got next? We have a Atlas. Again, I've been seeing this map a lot. Atlas is a very very like consistently played map in OWCS recently, which has been kind of cool to see. Because this is the only way I ever see this map being played right now. Okay, Vex bans will be in a second. Let's see what they got. They banned D.Va. Which again, I think that was what I was calling, right, chat? Varel will probably ban. There you go. They banned Lucio because they want to run the Queen comp, right? I wasn't gonna not guess Lucio, but it's a good ban because of that Queen comp. So. Did talk about how long I stream for? Oh, I stream for about 10, 11 hours. But the D.Va ban makes sense because we saw how Varel was playing with the Wrecking Ball comp. It wasn't clean, right? It wasn't smooth. So banning the D.Va forces them to play either the Wrecking Ball or the Winston, right? And then now they can play the Queen comp. They're going to still probably run the Queen comp, I think, if they want to. Or they might save it for a different map. So could they not keep banning the same heroes? They cannot. Once you ban a hero, that's that. Looks like they're going to be opting for Winston again, so I'm surprised by that because I thought maybe they were going to go in that direction. But it looks like Varel here. It looks like Varel here is opting for like a BAP Zen comp. No, now they're just making swaps again. So they were on BAP, but now they're going to go Kiriko Zen. Am I seeing this correctly? Huh, this will be interesting. Maybe it's a starting. Nope. Okay. All right. Now it's all making sense. They were just sitting there. So it's going to be Venture Tracer. Not a bad selection here. And the Venture will be a little bit better of an option than the Cassidy was because the Cassidy didn't have the same survivability tools. And then for Varel, they're running more of that Orisa comp. So a little bit more of like the kind of, just take map control. You give up a little bit of mobility. You could argue on the first round of this, like the first map here, that Orisa is a really good selection because of how crazy it gets in the middle here. Like if you're a dive tank, you need to be really smart with your positioning, otherwise you fall over almost immediately, which you can see. This is a very common spot to see health bars go up and down like they are because there's just so much happening and it's like such tight corridors. It's funny because like it almost feels like they made the first point like New Junk City, old New Junk City. So, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Bit cold. I mean, it's in Massachusetts. It's just the weather's like because it's getting a little bit colder because we're getting towards fall. It's just like you get like the 70-degree days, but like the morning starts off a weird like it either starts off really hot or like it gets hot quick and then I don't know. Just heat rises up here and then it is in the zone. Oh, I'm excited about zoned AC in my house too. I cannot wait to control my own temperature down there. Okay, here we go.
さあここから迎え撃つ形で VC ソーナメ上が KSG がハザードに変更です
But yeah, good start by Vec. They're gonna have a Kitsune coming up right now. They're probably gonna use this a little like really early too. And Varel's pretty far behind on those outs. They have to use it now if they want to keep this fight going. They lost their. I don't think they understand they have this timing. There's a timing right now where they could easily just go in like. Damn it. And they end up popping it. And that was the frustrating aspect of that, because I could see that if they popped it much sooner, it was a much better spot. Instead, they save it, pop it in a 3v5, lose the team fight, and now have given up an ult advantage. And this is where like teams will have to clean stuff up sometimes, because I guarantee you Varel is going to use this ult aggressively. Which is exactly what Vec needed to do there before giving up all that space. Watch Varel, how they're going to use this. I could be wrong, but I think Varel's gonna pop this ultimate pretty quickly. Like the moment they engage in. They're gonna TP into whoever it is soon and just ult in a certain direction right away. Here they are. They're up on the high ground. This is their time. So we'll see. I mean, they end up not doing that, and they might get a kill. Nope. Get outplayed by the Hazard's movement, and so yeah. Now they pop it, and actually their ultimate was also late. So I guess both teams wanted to save it, and now it's like just kind of a 50-50 on this matchup. And now it's going to go in favor of Varel ever so slightly. So I still would have liked to see Beck pop that ultimate early. I think it would have been really nice, but unfortunately, I think they're going to run out of steam here on point. At the very worst, like, yeah, they can't have. I don't think Winston can get the point. Tracer's going to reset. So, point goes to Varel again. It wasn't a bad point for Vec, but I think, you know, just ultimate usage kind of caused that there. So, going to the next fight with a kind of a huge neutral here. Not too many ultimates neutrals where there just isn't many else. Vec obviously does have Winston ultimates. They're going to use it pretty aggressively. Probably go for the Wu Yang, maybe force out the Kiriko cooldowns. You can get a kill, great. I expect 0 kills on Winston ultimates because of myself. I get no limbs with Winston ultimate. But they're going to be aggressive. There's the aggression. They're going in. This is just to disrupt what they're doing. Try to get one of the supports, force out cooldowns. There they go. They already forced out the previous cooldowns in the initial jump in. Get the kill. Survive out. They're down Kiriko. I think Varel's still going to try to poke a little bit, but they probably will give up the point to Vec just to start. There's no reason to, like, overdo it, and I say that, and they actually go for it. They actually even ult Wu Yang, and it looks like they're going to kill the cast, and again, we talked about the, oh, great cleanse. So they do get the point, and they pop an ultimate. So Vec's in the spot where they have an opportunity, but Top Dragon gets a kill, and again, this time around, Varel was not going to sit there and just like play it safe with their ultimates. They pop the ults, and they win the team fight. Now, of course, Vec did the same, so both teams kind of adapting their strategies to the second point, which is kind of nice. So, yep. Vec has Pulse Bomb coming up right now. We have both support ultimates coming up from Vec shortly. Not in the next, probably like, I don't know, maybe next 20 seconds. Cassidy, again, will be the main target for Valor right now. It's just one of the easier characters to go for with the HP. So Satsuna's going to just have to hit shots to make this work correctly. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it doesn't. Nothing I can really kind of, you know, see what happens. As you can see, the Cassidy's HP keeps going down because they just keep going for him, and there you go. It's just, again, I get why they want to play the Cass. It could be a comfort pick here, but I'm telling you, a team like Varel is just going to keep going for the Cassidy because that's an easy target. It's just, I know it's like a 25 HP difference, but like that makes a difference in Overwatch. It really does. That's like a breakpoint. And so you have to really keep your Cassidy alive, otherwise that's what's going to happen. They're just going to keep diving him, and the Cassidy will fall over. I mean, I've even seen that happen in Stadium, to be honest with you. Like, I've even, believe it or not, I've even felt the nerfs in Stadium on Cassidy. Which, I mean, you wouldn't think you would, but, like, you do. Like, that 25 HP, like, your first, like, 3 rounds is just a way different experience than it was previously. Which isn't a bad thing. It just shows you that, like, the HP changes can be, like, really vital for how a hero is. So, like, you can see different. Yeah. Chats keep leading in the right direction. They're leading in the right direction.
You want to go in the bucket?
He's up here. He's just chilling. Vec does have an opportunity here. If they can high noon to buy some time early. Oh, Cassidy's going to be the target here. They do a good job getting away. Bread Turtle actually gets a huge pick there. Now they're going to go for Setsuna to try to trade, which we knew was going to happen. And then they try to save him. And this is, again, it's one of those things where I also feel like they're trying to save the Cassidy so much you can get some other, like, heroes killed because you have to put so much into that. I mean, Bread Turtle hits a good pulse bomb, but this might be, again, like, too many trades happening. So, Cobra, thanks for the Prime set. Thank you, thank you. So that Wu Yang ultimate looked poorly communicated. That probably was one of those, like, popping the ultimate on him. And, Ilya, thank you for the 26 months of that Prime set. Thank you, appreciate it. So, we'll see. It's a huge Reaper all. He didn't die there. That is a good ultimate. So, yep. Oh man. Here we go. I knew me would jump on that one right away. I've always said, like, I think eventually you'll start to see more and more, you know. I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. I don't feel like I've gotten worse as I've gotten older. I just feel like the priorities shift in how I play, you know? So it's just like, maybe I'm wrong, and I just, you know, I don't see it in real time, I guess, but, yeah.
回避手段じゃないんですね。移動手段なんですね。
移動手段。これ増やしてね、もっと移動できるようになるよっていう、そういう使い方でしょ。
All right. So let's see, where can Vec get back into this? It's going to start with using your support ultimates and using them early. I think really they need to start being a little bit more proactive with their gameplay because they're getting poked out too much. You can see the HP bar. It's too much of that. So Bread Turtle does get the ult. Doesn't get anybody with it. I mean, at that point, like, you know, they just, it almost seems kind of random. Like, I get using the ultimate, but they have an opportunity because Barrel did pop Kitsune there. So, I mean, they can pop Kitsune now. But again, it's one of those things. Hope you're having a great day so far, too. Heck yeah.
そうですね。
あとはちょっとこの構成に対して共闘トレーサーをぶつけに行く相手っていうのが本当に少ないですよね。ローテーションしやすいので。
Now they're just going to sit up here. No ultimates. I mean, Reaper has ultimate, but does Reaper really have ult? They pop Kitsune. It ends up being a good location. They use a defensive Wuyang ultimate, and they trade Wuyang. So that's a good news here. They did trade Wuyang. So there's a chance here where I think Vec can actually turn the tide. They do have a Reaper ult, and everybody knows a successful Reaper ult is a Reaper ult where you don't get rolled. Okay, never mind. Well, they tried. But it looks like Barrel again is going to pick up the map and take a 2-0 victory here. I really do think that, I think you can see, did you notice what happened to Vec right there, by the way, chat? What hero did their Cassidy end up on? Reaper. That was my concern with the comp they're running, is because the reason why teams run Reaper is for the extra survivability. It's not because of the ultimate. It's not because the hero is the S-tier hero. It's because Cassidy is a good hero, but you need to put so many resources in that if your Cassidy isn't headshotting 3 people in a row, you're just going to be on your back foot most of the time. And by the end of the game, they were on Reaper. And why were they on Reaper? Because you start to realize, yeah, we can't make the Cassidy work here. So. Hey, buddy.
いやー、ここでバレる。この試合でも1マップも落とさないつもりか？もしや。2-0 です。2-0。はい。さあということでこの後インターバルを挟んでからの第3マップとなります。
I think Arnie would like the bucket once he figured it out.
今インターバルに入る準備中というところでインターバルに入る準備をさせていただきます。
インターバル入る前のインターバルになってますね。
インターバルを入る前のイン
Let's get him to go in the
ターバルで
bucket.
すので、
Give me
皆
one
様
second,
イン
chat.
ターバルが始まるまでもう少しお待ちください。
はい、52インターバルをお楽しみください。はい。ということでこれは何待ちなんでしょうかね。
多分ハイライトとかだった
ああ、はいはい。なるほど。確か見どころはね。
お、そして皆さんお待たせいたしました。ようやくインターバルを迎えるというところで、はい。それではインターバルいってらっしゃい。バイバイ。
どうぞ。
One day we'll get everything on the bucket, chat. One day. Oh, man. Also, Lonnie's been starting to do research on the cat wall, so at the house, we're going to have a cat wall. You know, like, ever seen those walls of, like, where cats can run across them? We're going to have one of those for Sully, and I wouldn't doubt if Arnie uses it, too. So, like, this wall will have, like cat things attached to it. So you can, like... Yeah. I don't know if we'll be ready on the first couple of weeks, but we're setting everything up to have it ready to go. Yep. So Arnie already has the bucket downstairs. Yeah, but that's a shared bucket. To point that out, that is a shared bucket. Luna also uses it, so yep. They may not have a camera set up on the cat wall. I'm working on doing all that stuff. I just won't have it right away because we have. I might try to, but I'm just trying to get everything taken care of first on all the major stuff I have to do for the house, and then I'll look into all the small things after a couple months. So try not to overwhelm my stuff with a bunch of stuff at once, you know. But we have some plans. Like Lonnie has like 80 Pinterest boards she's like created for like all the house stuff. Like every room has like a design to it's crazy. She's done a lot of research, so. Yep. I'm hoping we can get a win out of Vec here. Like it just Varel's a great team, right? They're both 4-0. Vec is obviously a good team, but I think right now Varel just strategically is prepared more, it feels like, with their comps, the way they want to play. They're just like one step ahead. But like that's fixable, right? That's something that could be fixed between maps. It's just like you got to be more proactive. You got to play a comp that isn't leaving. Like you can't have like your like a Cassidy take up all the resources to survive, because there's a lot of survivability that needs to happen in these type of comps, and that's basically where the trades are happening. Like it comes down to like one, you know what I mean? So yeah. So we'll see. Yep. I'm ready. You said the second drop for the Calling All Heroes matches for today. Do I know when the matches will be? You can't find it anywhere. You can try the there's a new website that just got created. So I usually either use Liquipedia, but I think Commander X and Commander X is. I saw Hunter have the link. Or like they have like there's like a website where like Commander X is working on where you can like see matches. So it could be on there. I forgot. Someone in the chat can put the link. It's not gonna just to make sure not to type the link out. Just put there it is. That's the link right there. The reason why they're doing it like that is because they would get timed out because of like the automatic bot. So you can try that website and see if maybe it has it on there. Again, it's pretty brand new, so I don't know too much about it, but you can try there, and maybe that will give you a good idea of the schedule. I don't know if they're tracking all tournaments on there, but that could be a good resource for that. Yep. Yeah, of course, absolutely. If not, try Liquipedia. That also works. Liquipedia might have a little bit more buttons to hit to get to where you need to get to, but that can also work sometimes. You can tell the temperature is great. Okay, here we go. Esperanza's not a bad map. So Vec bans Reaper, chat. After all that discussion we just had, they banned Reaper. Barrel bans Winston. So they're like, you know what? We're not going to run the Reaper in this comp. We want to run the... I wouldn't doubt if they run Cassidy again here, because I don't think they run Genji Tracer. I wouldn't doubt if the Varel runs Genji Tracer. So it'll be interesting to see. So. Here we go. Does the Reaper ban make Cassidy more viable? No, because you're still going to run into the same issue. Right? Like, you're still going to be Dove, you know? Okay. This is not going to be a meme out of Varel. I have seen them run that before, but maybe not. Okay. They're gonna run. Are they running the Torb Sim? They Varel picked up this style from. It happened. Was it last stage or the first stage when Please Not Hero Band started the win against teams? Varel picked up their comp. So Varel was okay. They're running the Torbs. I was gonna say they might have ran the Sim, and it looks like Vec is just gonna run the Cassidy. But I will say, to what you were saying, will this Reaper ban make Cassidy more viable? Based off of what Varel's running comp-wise right now, this makes Cassidy more viable. Because Cassidy can't be Dove now, and be basically can't be aggressed on as much, so you have a little more opportunity to poke, so there isn't as much people diving you, so now you're seeing the value there. But I don't know if the Reaper ban necessarily forced them into this comp, so we'll see. Tracer goes on immediately, looks like they're going to get Hazard, and yeah, it feels like Varel just has a plan for it. And I mean, this is the reason why Varel is the #1 team in, OWCS Japan pretty much consistently, is that they're always prepared, they always know the comps they want, they're playing what, would be considered some of the strongest comps. They have an answer for certain bans. I think it's really important to have that sometimes, and that's been the difference these games is like, I don't even think it's a mechanical thing, right? You know, all the players are great. It's just the teamwork is just a different aspect of it now. Doesn't mean that Vec can't win this map. It just they have to clean up some of this stuff. It's just a lot of waiting on Cassidy to get kills, and if that doesn't happen, then you're just basically stuck in this neutral forever, and Barrel will always benefit from that. Yep.
ワンピックまでつなげています。
いやトップドラゴンがローテーションにも絡みロボットにも絡み
いやもうあらゆるところにダメージを出し続ける。そして一箇所にまとめたところに対してクラウド
There we go, not bad. You said you've been playing Quick Play Stadium since it came out. It's all you played, and you just noticed it's been giving you comp points. Is that a bug?
もう今のはバレルの
Is it actually doing that?
絡む前にねかなり2コールとしてかなり支払ってましたからね。これ刹那はソジョンに
So if it is, everybody's going to Quick Play Stadium after that. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, this match has been a roughie, chat. I will say.
そうですね。うまくいなしましたね VC としては。
さあ、レース G がサイドのポジション。
This match has been a roughie. I want to see Vec, like I want to see. It'll be important for like the whole league that eventually when teams start to really like pop off against Varel, not like win against Varel, but like make them really close series. It's gonna be really good because I think then teams will get better a lot quicker. And again, I don't think like. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing here? I mean, I respect it. You got to go for the Elim sometimes like that, okay? This is. You got to go for it. And when you get the perk, it's even worse because the perk you have that speed boost now, so it's hard to run away from the hammer. There's a Kitsune. I mean, this could be their opportunity right here. I think KSG's a little bit out of position anyway after this with all the cooldowns, so they're going to be forced into a lot of ults. But ends up actually surviving that a little bit more, and then they do get the kill on KSG. So this should be the team fight where Vec slowly takes it back, but it's just we haven't seen enough yet to know that they're going to be able to bring this back all the way. It'd be great if they did. It could be a huge momentum builder, but it definitely feels like a bit of a struggle now. Bread Turtle's in a unique spot here. Might go down too, actually. I actually love this flank right here. This was a good job by everybody on Vec to kind of clear them out without losing anybody, right? So they know Tracer's behind, but this is going to give them a little bit of time, you know, 20, 30 meters. Maybe a good pulse bomb here can set them up. I mean, they need some more individual plays too at this point, like a pulse bomb. Like, go hit a pulse bomb on Wu Yang now. It doesn't get cleansed. Boom. Now you have an opportunity. Pulse bomb the Arista versus just use a bunch of cooldowns. Like, get those initial picks and then really start to, like, go from there. There it is. Boom. Exactly what you're saying. Pulse bomb the Arista. Now you have an advantage. Now you need to play to survive. Go clean up the kills. Boom. Now start having somebody push bot in a second, right? They pop Wu Yang ultimate, so actually it's not over yet, but I think Wu Yang's going to fall over, so now they've wasted an ultimate because of this, okay? Now you start pushing the bot. There you go. See? Now you slowly start to grind them down here. They are doing a pretty good job across the board right now on Varel delaying the bot, but I mean, they're almost in checkpoint range now because of that. Perfect gameplay. Good job. I got to give credit here to Top Dragon that did a good job of staggering the point enough. I think that was enough to give them one more team fight before the checkpoint. That's exactly what they're aiming for. They don't have the ults though, so if Setsuna pops Sojourn ultimate here in a few seconds, this could be really good. Basically just to clear the space. I think it's one of those voice line ultimates I always kind of talk about. Like, I actually think a voice line ultimate would work really well here. But it seems like they're just saving for the Kitsune that's going to be up in like 3 seconds. They're going to pop Kitsune like right now, but the problem is that's giving Varel enough time to get their own Kitsune. And again, I really want to see the pressure. There we go. Good aggressive play here. They can pop Hazard ultimate if they need to. I actually don't mind that ult, but it was just cleanse. I think, you know, obviously try to get cleanse out first, but they do pop the Kitsunes. They pop beat now. They do get a kill onto Freya, so they flip the map a little bit. They're in a decent spot right now. Now it's about to be not losing their Sojourn. Good job by Setsuna to like disengage out. Now they can start to be aggressive, but this has been a longer team fight than it should. I really feel like this should have been a world where Vec wins this, and that still might be the case, but this was not clean. I mean, they really want the checkpoint. Again, I kind of explained why it's really important to like deny the checkpoint in this game, because it's an instant spawn for the defenders. So if for some reason, let's say that you know, Varel started the struggle, they want to have that towards the tail end of the game rather than right now. So they ready to battle for it, and it was worth the trade. I mean, look what happened. They won the point completely, which is, I mean, excellent, right? So they end up grinding it out. They end up getting the win, and again, can't complain about where they, you know, where they're going right now. So the Mythic makes the gun so huge. I think it's something with the FOV that was mentioned or something. I don't know the exact details on it though. My nose is itchy again. Here we go. No ultimates on Vec, Pulse Bomb, so a little bit of a neutral for a bit, but Varel will have a huge advantage soon. Varel's also okay with slowing this down. It's actually really smart. So what they're doing, you can see how they're just playing behind. I think now you're going to actually see the hazard possibly go down here because of the aggression. Might have to go back and just survive. Yep, that's going to leave everybody else susceptible. So, I mean, this is excellently played by Varel. And this is what I've been talking about, Warren Beaver. This is kind of what I've been talking about with some of that. If you didn't notice, Varel was okay with just sitting there, right? The time's in their favor. They don't need to force a team fight. That's how you lose team fights, is by trying to force one. That's what happened to Vec. So rather than them kind of slowing down a little bit, that's ended up what happened. So, are you talking about the OWCS one, Circa? Just to verify, because they take them away sometimes too. So I currently right now have the ability to mainly get them during NA matches and EMEA matches, but during this one I would need to talk to the other people that control like this side of that stuff, and I don't know who to talk to about that. So that's how it works. Yep. I mean, I'm honestly, I'm sure they would give them too, because I don't even know if they like know if I watch the matches or anything in the morning, so it might just be that. Yep, exactly, Circuit Dex. Yeah, because it was the NA EMEA matches. Yeah, which I probably will have them again this weekend. I plan on streaming Saturday again. I'm like in the mode of like I'm just gonna be grinding, except on Sundays for the most part, unless I have to take an extra day off for like house stuff. We already got our inspection scheduled, so I might take a day off for that. I might just stream that day too. It just depends. I don't know yet. But there you go. Varel takes a 3-0. I mean, listen, it was an okay showing by Vec. I hopefully they can learn from some of like watching that back. I really think that strategy-wise, trying to force the Cassidy for 2 maps in a row really hurt their ability to kind of bring this match back. So, but I think they're a good team. They'll make the changes they need to make. So, it is Beaver. We're getting there. It's we're in the weeks range now. Just a lot happening at once. So, and then I had another thing yesterday. I'm gonna go play a game, a quick play again, chat while we wait. Actually, I'm going to test this now. Somebody said you get competitive points from Quick Play Stadium, so I'm at 33,885. I'm going to try something. I want to try this Winston build from yesterday anyway. Let me go to this while we're waiting here, because I have time between these matches. And Jacob, thank you for the 60 months of Tier 1. Thank you, Jacob. But yeah, have I been packing? Yeah, the place is pretty much already packed. You said, yeah, you imagine getting close to the finish? Yeah, we just had, yesterday we had to get to an extra cost thing, because we have to get like a advanced gutter system or something. So I just want to see, what was this, the last round of this? Yes, okay. And then I want to go to the Winston build. This is from yesterday. This Winston was dominating chat. How do I, let me just go ahead. Okay. How do I enemy builds? How do I like copy it? First of all, enemy builds, view details. Okay. Copy build to saved. Okay, cool. And now I can go back here and then go to quick play. See how easy that is? And I can test it out. Boom. Gotta get the high-tech gutter system. Basically, I talked about it earlier, but basically we have erosion near where our place is. It's not like, it's basically, I gotta reset my record too. And it's basically like, right now, the current gutter system would just drop all the water onto the ground below the house, and then it would just erode more over time. So it would just cause issues like with the foundation, with like. So, the landscaping people were like, listen, it's gonna cost a bit extra and all this stuff, but basically what it's gonna do is it's gonna set you up for like having a great. This won't be an issue. It won't be an issue because basically it's gonna drop all the water into like an underground system or something, and then it will filter it. So it's like, we won't have any issues from that. So like, if you have snowstorms when snow melts and like thunderstorms and like heavy rain, like it's basically, while it costs right now, in the short term, it's like, oh man, but like it's just good for the longevity of the house. So I don't know what the drain style is, Paloozer. I'll be honest with you. He mentioned something about like some barrels that go under the ground or something. Does that sound right? Kench, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You don't get points for single game, but you make progress with the 15 matches, which gives you points. Okay. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna try a quick play game. I'll see how it is then, for sure. So anyway, that's what's been going on. But heck yeah. All right. Checking a few things here. One second here, chat. I need to look through here one day and fix some things. Okay, we're good. Cool. Yep. Is it how's Lonnie feeling being back to work in the new school year? I mean, she's kind of back at it already. She's been fine. It's usually the first couple weeks is just like getting all the caseload figured out and who she has, like, and all that stuff. So she's not a teacher. She's a speech language pathologist, but she works in schools. So like, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. But we'll see how everything goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, anyway. We'll do this quick play game, and then there'll be another match coming up in a little bit. So we'll be able to watch the match and then go from there. And then we'll go from there. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I know the co-streams are... It's been a fun part of the morning. I actually have thoroughly enjoyed it, so I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it. Hopefully these quick play queues aren't too long in the morning, but there's also like a 15-minute break between the matches. Have I been liking Stadium recently? It's been... I'm excited for more changes, Beaver, I think. I haven't minded it, but I think that, like... I don't know if I'm just overthinking it, but I feel like people have been a little bit frustrated with the Kiriko builds that are still running wild. Maybe I'm just seeing it differently, but like I see more and more of that frustration looming with like how long they've let that build be strong there. But outside of that, I mean, it's fun. It's just sometimes like it's almost feels like you need that hero now, which is a problem in itself for Stadium. But yeah, I mean, next week's midseason, so we'll get Tracer. Maybe they have some changes in store, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what their plans are at this point. Yeah, exactly. Like it's definitely really fun to me still. It's just if you end up going against a Kiriko with that donut delivery build, it's just like you end up in just the same rotation and you know the same thing's going to happen in those games. So it's like, it's just, are they willing to eventually make changes to that? So far, it seems like no. It seems like they just want to leave it as is. And that's where we're at. I can't question it because that's just, that's their, that's what they want to do with it. So but we'll see. Midseason's coming up next week. Maybe they have some changes in store to kind of readjust and fix that because that's been a problem. So we'll see. So that Bill got a legend. Yep. How's it been? Good. How about you? But yeah, I think I'm gonna play some core today anyway. I want to play some. I might play some DPS today. We'll see how I feel. I might play some tank games. I might play some DPS. I don't know yet, but I definitely will play some 5v5 today. I know you messaged me yesterday, Beaver. I wasn't even in game when you messaged me, and I forgot to respond after, but yeah. What's my tank rank? I think like rank 60 or something. Not too bad. We're still capable of, playing well. Let me look. I climbed to rank 59 and now I'm rank 70. So been a up and down battle here of not queuing those games. Yep. You know, what can I say? Did they need to bring back the Baby Diva build? Yep. It feels like the support builds that are broken got the get a light nerf from Blizzard, but the DPS builds get the hammer. You know, honestly, to give you an idea of why the supports are so strong and why it's actually, at first I was like, okay, like why, you know, I noticed like supports are really dominant in this mode, right? Was that intended? So here's what happened with that. So I ended up finding this out. Did you know this? That Stadium started off as 4v4? For a long time of the testing, it was 4v4. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because guess what role was only one of at that point? It was support. So it was 1 DPS, 1 tank, 2 DPS, 1 support. So what happened is, and this is my guess, is that they had to make support really strong to be able to handle a single support in Stadium. So that's why there's so many build paths and really strong builds, is because for a long time they were testing it 4v4, right? So that's why a lot of the support started off really strong in Stadium, and it felt like that. And why other like tanks, they had to make tanks pretty good, so you have decent build paths. And then DPS is kind of like, well, we got to figure this out later on because we need to make support good. And then later on, I think they said the reason why they made it 2 supports again was because they felt that it snowballed too heavily once you lost somebody. Like it just was not. It honestly sounds like 4v4 Overwatch in general would not work well because it's just the moment you lose somebody, that's it. Like, so they ended up being like, okay, let's go back to this, and that's why it's like that. So I think it's probably just that as to why supports were that's why supports were so strong going into the launch of Stadium. And while I do believe they should have been quicker on like the Kiriko changes again, I'm hoping that they start to address that in the next, you know, mid-season and then the next season after, right? Like, so anyway, said coffee at clock time. Heck yeah, coffee's good. We're doing Winston build. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. So, do I think there's any correlation between Stadium rank and 5v5 comp ranks because it feels like plat even while? Oh no, I think the Stadium rank system is more of a grindy system, which is just different from what you get in the 5v5 one, which is honestly, I think the top end of like top 500 could benefit from a grindy system because it really it would be great actually because it would incentivize way more like ladder competitiveness. But that's a whole different story. But yeah, I think there's not really a direct correlation between that. It's more grindy, you know. You said you think Zen's becoming more of a problem in Kiriko right now? I mean, Zen's good. I can see that, but I really have had I'm, and again, I could be a little bit biased, but I'm telling you, those donut delivery builds, they just, if you don't have them going into the late rounds, you're just like hoping that they heck up. Like that's what you're just hoping the other team hacks up at that point because it's so hard to deal with. So, yep. Yep. Oh, damn, Steph. That sounds like massively unlucky for you, is what that sounds like. Yep. Use a long day? Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, it is early. I just wanted to do a quick play game in between matches. Because there's one more set of OWCS matches, so I was just gonna do some quick play Stadium, but I guess it's a long queue right now. I don't know, can't do much about that. Yep. Yeah, like I said, donut delivery it's just too strong, and like it's just there's just no other way to put it. Like if you're gonna just it's the over health, it's all that, but you know we'll see what they do. We'll see what their changes are going to midseason because that's next week. So you can queue into me, but you're lazy. That's okay. You don't have to. Worst comes to worst, the queue ends up being too long, and we just go back to the matches. So, you know. I'm just doing a couple WoW dailies, you know, getting some of the tedious stuff done in between the queue, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know? Yep. And then, like I said, I kind of want to play some DPS rank today. I want to chip away. We'll see, though. We'll see how I feel. I'm definitely in the mood to do that, so unless something shifts over the next couple hours. I'll answer that question in a second. I was doing the daily quest where I have to do like a fly around these rings to finish it, so just give me a second. Almost done with it. Take me 2 seconds and I'll answer that question. This one was longer than I expected. I don't think I've ever done this one. I'm not complaining. The ladder could use me on Tracer right now. My Tracer's okay. You know, I have my moments on Tracer. You know, I got my moments. Okay, there we go. Your question here was, where's it at? Your question was, do I think Blizzard is focusing more on Stadium than the core modes, as this season has been new modes added to Stadium, new maps, more heroes getting added, but for core modes, nothing other than balance and a new hero. Why can't CP Hybrid or Payload get a new map? So, to give you an idea, there's two different teams. Straight up. Can I show you in the replay training range what makes Donut? I think I can probably actually, I think that match yesterday they might have had a Kiriko. Let me look. I'll show you. Let me just see if it's in the replay from yesterday. This wasn't, I don't remember this being an issue in yesterday's game, but I can show you what it does. That was a good time, wasn't it, Gerda? But yeah, I think so like just remember that like the Stadium team and the ones that work on core are two different teams. Obviously there's going to be some overlap if they're like discussing like certain changes and things like that, but like it's just whatever. I think it just is based off of the teams getting the stuff done more than it is that. But core does get a lot of stuff. I think they put a lot into the progression system this time around. Okay, was this Kiriko running donut delivery? I gotta see. Enemy builds, cleanse and charge, clone, cross. Yep, donut delivery. Okay. 105%. Okay, so yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Just on like what it does. Because I play against this all the time. There's the Kiriko. Ninja Bot, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna show a random team fight that happens right away on like donut delivery. You'll see. It's like, let me see. So like this is what ends up happening is you see the overhealth here. Like, do you see like the overhealth on the Winston, the overhealth on the Kiriko? So what happens is that a lot of Kirikos in this will go a bunch of different, like they'll go max ability power and then cooldown reduction. So if you look right here, you have 20% cooldown reduction. You have 100%, 105% ability power. So all you basically do, so you have Protection Suzu grants 100 overhealth. You have Kitsune Rush heals people. You have Swift Step heals people for 120. This is all scaled by ability power. You have ultimate charge gain over health. You have ability cooldown. You see all this happening here. And then what happens is you get ultimate quickly because of the crystal one here, so you get your ult quicker. And basically what happens with Kiriko is basically as you scale into the game, everybody gets this overshield, and then the cooldowns are really quick. So like I don't, this Kiriko was playing well yesterday. I don't know how often they were using the TP, but like look at the cooldowns in the bottom right, how quickly you have this. Yes, the overhealth comes from the Suzu, exactly. But the Suzu's on Tuzu, because you have Tuzu, right? So like as you can see, like this is what happens, is like you basically just, you keep going in, you TP it, you're gonna get quick ults, and that's kind of what the rotation is. You can just also, do they have the ability that's really strong too? Let me see. Yeah, this one, cleanse and charge. When you cleanse negative effects with Protection Suzu, you gain 5% ultimate charge for each hero cleansed. Do you see that? So like if there's any type of like negative effect, it does that. Also, chat, does the survival item still work too, or do they fix that finally? On the Kiriko build. There's an item that also breaks that too. I don't know if they fixed it though. Nebula Conduit. Yeah, so Nebula Conduit, this item right here, Okay, Nebula Conduit. It prevents 15% of incoming damage, and instead of that, you take prevented damage over time. So if I'm correct, if it still works the way it's supposed to... 1 second, chat. Let me take Cleanse and Charge. Let me go take damage here, and then watch my L charge if it works the way I think it does. See my L charge? You notice that? How my L charge gave me the bonus? So a lot of Kirikos get Nebula Conduit, and then they'll cleanse themselves too. So you can build your ultimates during that. And then, if you get your teammates to get that, you can build a ton of stuff during ultimates too. So you can constantly, yeah. So that also is a part of what makes it broken too, is the Nebula Conduit. See, because like I'll take damage, then watch my L charge in a second when I cleanse. See? Because I get that bonus from the Nebula Conduit, because it basically, it puts the damage over 3 seconds, and that's considered a negative effect. And then that counts as a cleanse, and that basically gives you, it basically gives you that. See what I'm saying? You said the Stadium Quick Play queue. You know what's impressive? I queued up for Stadium Quick Play the moment the last OWCS match was done, and they're still on the timer for the next match right now. I want to point that out. I wasn't joking when I said there's too much downtime. Well, the Cleanse Power perk is what I picked, yep. And then, if I'm correct, it should still work this way too, but let me see. I could be wrong. Watch my L charge. So some Kirikos will play in stacks and get their whole team to get Nebula Conduit. So you can get your you can cleanse during the ultimate too to build your ultimate again. So sometimes you can get 2 to 3 Kiriko ultimates per team fight.
You're all good.
So, yep. I think seeing the enemy builder in the game's kind of cheated. No, I think it's just meant to be able to find ways to counter stuff, right? Like it's those type of games are like back and forth battles. Like in League, you can kind of see what they have item wise, right? If I'm correct. And then you can kind of make a decision based off what you want to go. What server are we in? I don't know. ORD, so Central. Again, I mean the matches are about to start, so I won't even get this quick play game in. But like, I want to just again reiterate that I'm still, they're still not even at the match yet. It's okay. I mean, honestly, segue. The match won't start anyway, so I'll probably stop the queue here in a second, regardless. So you're good. You're good. If you don't want to force yourself into a game, I get it. But anyway, so we'll see if they end up making the changes to Kiriko builds eventually. I don't know if they have any plans to. They might just be very comfortable where it's at and don't want to make changes to it. So maybe their data is showing like low win rates, you know?
Be purified. I've got you.
Yep. You get progress through the times 15, but no comp points itself. Okay, that's still kind of a cool option though. If you don't want to play ranked, you still can get competitive points right now with Stadium with that. That's kind of cool. With quick play.
Soothing your wounds.
Kind of a nice way to add it. They'll probably fix it, but. All right. Who's playing? Arise versus Lost. Okay, I mean, we've seen those games. Hopefully we have a better match, but who knows. You like this skin? I think it's the last one I got. Yep. There's a Cassidy build that gives you over 1,000 ammo. How do you get 1,000 ammo with Cassidy? How does that work? What? Also, I'm gonna stop this queue chat because it's not even worth it. I'm not going to get a game, but I'll test this out very quickly, and then we'll go watch this match coming up, okay? Does that sound good? Sound good to everybody? So what do you do? How do you get 1,000 ammo? I don't know. How would I get 1,000 ammo as Cassidy? How does that work? Is that even possible? Is it like... I don't get it. Brig has a golden cardboard one. Yeah, I think I got that too from a loot box. I'll go to this match just think about how would you get that much ammo on Cassidy? I'm confused. Hot potato? What is hot potato called? Is it a power? Flashbang adds 3 extra ammo on hit until Peacemaker is reloaded. Oh.
Excuse me.
So you can't combat roll. I just did it. I mean, that would take forever, right? The only way to make this, like, actually work in a fun way would be to go... And I am paying attention to the map chat. I'll be up soon in a second. I wish they had a search option on here to find cooldown reduction items. I've given that feedback. Yeah, I was going to say, add a bunch of cooldown reduction. Like, what's another cooldown reduction item? I guess Vandium. Martian Mender. This would be a stupid build. It'd be kind of funny. Iridescent Iris. What am I at? 25%? Okay. I mean, that's probably good enough, right? Icy Coolant. All right, anyway. I'm just... Oh, wait. I saw one more. Ability power. Okay. So, like, I would just throw a flashbang and then I get ammo? But, like, that's not even worth it. Look at that. That's still not that good. And it also works with kills. So I see what you're saying. You can just have an endless amount of ammo, but, like, wouldn't I not scale well? Okay, anyway. That match is about to start, so we can revisit this in a little bit. You love the high noon build where I was making everybody slow? Yeah, I wish... See, that's why I wish they would, like, expand their weapon power builds. Right? I wish they would expand their weapon power builds because I feel like there's so much more fun that can be had with that, but they just haven't addressed that. All right, anyway, Arise versus Lost. Both teams are 1 and 3, but again, these matches are important, right? Like, you don't need to. If you can get yourself, you know, seeded well in a tournament, you can get better and better as the season goes on. So, we've seen a lot more Lost play than we've seen Arise, but I do know Arise from just their roster that we've seen. They're both solid teams. They have their ups and downs, but it'll be interesting to see. I'm also noticing Reaper is slowly becoming more and more meta. I'm noticing more teams are using this as a secondary option, and I wouldn't doubt it if the next time we see OWCS Korea this weekend, which we will watch some matches, that we see more and more Reaper. I would not doubt it. Arista versus Winston here. I feel like for... Is this the quality that the stream's at, or am I just like... Wow, that is something. Okay. But yeah, Rise is... You know, I would say their comp's going to be a little bit more tough right now. I think for the Winston, it's just really hard to, like, get a dive against what they're running, so I would not doubt it if that Winston makes a swap. I'm not even joking. Because I'm not seeing where... Okay, now they're making the swap to Genji, so now they're going to be more dive-centric. Okay. Yeah, my concern was that they were running kind of like an in-between comp. Like the Reaper Tracer can make sense, but like it's not going to be the most dive-centric comp that you can do. You want to kind of save your Reaper cooldowns elsewhere. So now the comp Arise is making makes more sense. You're sick of the soldiers who build into the auto-aim builds? You probably hate me on Soldier then. I don't build into the auto-aim one, I build into the auto-aim rocket one. Which is, I guess, isn't as bad. It definitely can one-shot you, though. It can be a frustrating one, I will admit. That build's fun, though. But I don't build into, like, the aimbot one with, like, the bullets. I am into the Helix rocket one. It's like a hybrid build. I think this might be a situation where Lost might have just out-comped them at the beginning. And they found what they wanted after. So that might be kind of where they're going to be at into the next round. Arise still has an opportunity here because of the Kitsune. They're going to force beat. So you're going to see both beats come out here in a second, but it's going to lead off with the Kitsune from Arise. There's the Arise 1, 3, 2, 1. You're going to see beat in a second if they get any value. There's the beat. Then you're going to see beat again to counter the beat. Genji didn't get any of the cooldowns, but they were able to get the Reaper kill. No one's surprised. And then they get the kill with the Tracer, which is good. They don't need any more ultimates. If Winston ults here, then this is just more because the other team made some amazing plays and clutched it. Tracer should go down there. See, that's me on Tracer. I'm always like a foot away from the melees. Yep. Oh, with Divine Intervention, yeah, so you get a little bit because of the ability power. I get what you're saying, yeah. The ability, like the shield one. Yeah. Lost never has Reaper ultimate. Reaper ult's kind of hitting that level of, like, I don't expect it to get any kills. Orisa ultimate can be huge here, though, so I think the Winston's going to want to be really aggressive, and they get a pick on the Reaper right away, so now it's starting to get a little bit better for Arise. Kiriko's going to be basically forced out of spawn, so they need to make the Winston survive here. If this Winston survives, this is huge for ult charge. This is actually going to give Kiriko an opportunity to catch back up on ult. This is really, really good for Arise, because they were really far behind, but that, and then the Genji dies, and then now they can go in with Orisa ultimate, and then that's that. Okay. So, what needed to happen there, and the mistake that they made, was that, you know how they were healing the, how's the stream going? Good. It's going good, thank you for asking. You know how the Winston was just standing there close up? They needed to reset for a second. They didn't do a full reset. They didn't do a full reset. If you didn't notice. Yeah, of course, absolutely. So, like, they just stood there, and then the team was already up in their face again. Did Reaper? Yeah, Reaper's been getting a lot of meta. Actually, Reaper Tracer's being played a lot. So, they should have backed up one extra layer, right? They should have backed up, like, one extra, like, area of the map to get healed up and then go in with Blade. Instead, they just got killed there because they stayed right there. They just seemed to back up a little bit more. So, you said Reaper's in a nice spot? Yeah. So not the best start for Arise, but I think now that they got their comp figured out, I think you'll see a better round right here. Both are TPing out of spawn. You're not going to see any Sam. This is just TP out of spawn. Also very smart to do if you're a DPS player. You get your teammates to spots much quicker, which can be huge. You can always tell the difference between the team that TP'd and didn't TP in rank. Even I've started the TP people on DPS when I don't forget. But lost with another really good start. I mean, they're just going in there. I mean, you know, when you're the team that's already losing the map, that's definitely not the start you want, but lose their Kiriko right away, pretty much get a free team fight, and gonna have to regroup to go again here shortly. Okay, here we go. So, no ultimates on either side, obviously, because it just started, so it's going to be a little bit of the neutral. We're seeing the D.Va swap now. I don't mind some D.Va gameplay. Genji and Tracer are taking a little bit of poke damage, but not enough to really take them out of this team fight. They're going to start poking the Orisa down, it seems like. There's going to be a duel that's happening between, like, the Reaper and, like, the Genji and the Tracer. It's like, it's just going to happen. That's why they're all in the Genji. The Genji has no cooldowns. And again, it feels like the Genji almost gets a little bit too aggressive at times, and the cooldowns go down. Recently, with the projectile changes on Genji, it feels like sometimes when you this is from watching Pelican the other day, because I did like I watched an OWCS pro game, like VOD, and like Pelican did a lot of just poke damage. So Pelican was spending a lot of the time just like doing long range map rather than just sitting there and like diving into the back. So what is the Reaper spam? That's a classic copy paste. They finally get a kill there. They trade out the Kirikos, and this should go in favor of Arise finally. They do demech the D.Va last second. That was a pretty cool looking pulse bomb. Didn't get anybody, and probably a little bit ambitious of a pulse bomb. And Lost actually ends up wasting Kitsune. So that was about best case scenario for Arise there, outside of the D.Va getting demon. And the D.Va will be back in time. Won't be an issue. You can get the Lucio to speed boost him back if need be. That's why you don't see the Lucio right now. It's because the Lucio is probably in spawn. There you go. Thank you for swapping to the Lucio to show that. Oh, I've been streaming for a long time, yes. There you go. They have their own Kitsune. They're a little bit early. I mean, see, I always ask for proactive ultimates, so I can't complain, but that was a bit too early. They need to... The best timing for those ultimates is where they're in a spot where they can't take map control from you, but they also can't disengage that well. They're going to have to use beat there for the Genji. Definitely worth it after what happened last time when the Genji fell over when they needed that. Reaper does go for an ultimate. Probably the best Reaper ult you can get. It's when you look at the kill feed, you're still up. Reaper ultimates I think Reaper ult has officially taken over as the worst ultimate in the game. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I think that Hanzo ultimate with the recent changes has made it better. Worse than Cass? Yeah, I'd say so, because Cass has the ability to, like, you can build into it a little bit. But I guess it's also rank dependent. Like, I know that in some ranks, Reaper probably gets... Oh, Bastion, you're right. Yeah, I might have to put Bastion there. Sorry, I always forget about Bastion. That's a good call. Yeah, probably Bastion. Definitely Bastion.
やただまた
Yeah.
ループが決まりましたね。
いなされつつさらには自爆も巻か
All
れ
right,
て
huge diva ult there. We have Blade now. There's the Blade. First Blade we've seen today from Genji, because the last round that was an unfortunate time, and this should be a good Blade, enough to at least win the team fight. And I think Arise is going to bring us to a map 3, so much better round there for Arise. Lost, kind of, you know, struggled a little bit there towards the tail end of that. So, yep.
うん。
Yeah, you're right. Bastion probably is the worst one. Now that I think of that.
さあ1対1です星見さん。
1対1。
うん
いやお互いのサポートのアビリティが光りましたね。
フェイスタのブープだったり、
はい
はい、
まあアスターの鈴だったりだとか、
うん
かなり重要なところで、まあアビリティで救っていた第2ラウンドでしたね
See。what's up next?
さあここからビーチです。
ビーチ。
さあ構成どうするでしょうかね。先ほど相手がウィンストンを出していたのを見て、富武はファーストで選択していた。
Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for James with the 5 gifted? Thank you, James. I appreciate that.
はい。
構成的には十分
I've been popping off with the gifted today. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, James. All right, on to the next round here. We're getting Reaper Tracer versus Reaper Tracer. Actually, Beaver, if we play in ranked and you play DPS, it looks like we have our duo comp here. We're not going to win any games, but we can pretend we know what we're doing. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Run some Reaper Tracer, and then it gets banned and our plan's foiled and we just feed.
状況ですね。
ただ相手のフランカーが穴に絡むに対しても少しリスクがある。
So they're running the only difference that you're going to see here is you're going to see that Kiriko Lucio backline that people love playing, and then you're going to see the Ana Brig one, which is more of like the Ana Brig one's more of like the default one you always expect if you have a Winston. Like you have a Winston, you go on a Brig, you can't go wrong, right? But I do think the pacing's a little bit different, so if Arise is able to get some really good progress, like map control wise, then eventually that comp can get grinded down. But Lost wins the first team fight, which is one of the more important aspects of this, and Arise is going to have the Winston and all this here. So you're going to see pretty much a direct mirror outside of the supports. DPS line's the same, tanks are the same, supports are just a little bit different here. So the Ana Brig, what you don't want to do is for Arise, it's very important to try to win this team fight before they get that nano rotation going. Because the moment they get the nano rotation going, it gets really difficult to kind of break this comp. So what you're seeing already is Arise recognizes this, and not Arise, Lost is, and they're basically just putting a lot of pressure on them. So now they got their first nano, which means now you're going to be able to nano the Reaper or the Winston. More than likely the Winston, but I think the Reaper could be a viable option against that comp. You nano the Winston, now the Winston has ultimate. Now your Winston starts going in, backline pressure. Well, guess what? Now Brig has ultimate. And eventually, next thing you know, it's 99%, and Arise might win that team fight, but they've used all their ult pool, and then you're kind of behind. So this is like the most important team fight right here. If Arise loses this here, they're going to fall behind an ult, unless, you know, they can still make a mistake or not, you know, have a good moment. But also, Zero over here has been getting, like, a limb after a limb, I've noticed. So, I mean, that's also difficult to deal with in those type of situations. And we'll see what happens next, but huge picks, and there you go. The nano was used. They got their ultimates, and look at the ults across the board. Arise wastes Kitsune. That Kitsune went about 2 feet, and I don't even know how do you win this as Arise. I mean, you basically need your Tracer or Doro to get a Pulse Bomb a limb, and you got to do that like on the Brig, preferably, because the Brig's gonna ult. They're gonna play close, and they're gonna get in their face. The Reaper's gonna ult and do 4 damage to everybody. Like this is like the team fight. They don't even have beat yet. Like they're at 95%, and they don't have any of that stuff right now. Here's the Pulse Bomb. This Pulse Bomb is important. That is huge. That could be a huge one there. I don't know yet. Winston does get out, and there you go. So Doro made the correct decision. Getting a Pulse Bomb kill there was good. I did call the break, so the Ana still ended up being effective, and they end up flipping the point. So They did what we said, though. They did have to use all their ult pool. Thankfully, Lucio being a little bit late to the ult there actually went in their favor, because now you have beat. They're going to have to deal with this backline pressure from Xlim. Dive in as Winston, go in for a backline play. You're going to have beat to kind of counter that. You don't necessarily need it. You can go aggressive. There it is. They're being aggressive with it. This is just to get on their backline. This is the right play. Remember how I said, like, that backline is really strong, but if you get up in their face and you take away space, it can be really difficult for them to get any value. They don't let the point flip. That's important. They do lose their Tracer, but I think they'll be able to get the kill on the Reaper. The Reaper just resets right away because it's better to do that than stagger out. Tracer might stagger out a little bit more here. Ellie, thank you for the 24 months of that tier 1. Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate it. Thanks.
これも最大限の集団戦になりました。
So Lost has Winston out. Arise has nothing right now. They can't lose anybody right now in this team fight. They get Reaper out early. I would not doubt if you see the Winston or the Tracer go for the Reaper right away right now to try to force out some cooldowns or force out the kill. Yep. That's exactly what they do. And they basically did what they accomplished. They got the Reaper to low HP. Now everybody has to kind of spread around the map, make decisions. This allows for the Tracer to get full value. The Ana's going to go for a nice stick again. That does hit the Brig in a good spot. Like, basically, if you hit the Brig on the shield, the Brig can drop it and not get a kill, but it hit the Brig basically behind the shield, which means you get a kill. Xlim does go to the backline here with the Nano. Ends up popping off, getting 3 kills, maybe 4. What a play by Xlim. And that should take the map. Lost is probably a little bit worried that Reaper might have ultimate there, because then they'd have to spend an extra second shooting at the Reaper, so the Reaper would fall over, and then that would just be a waste of time because they want to get to the next map. So ends up being a pretty good first map. Happy to see both teams given a battle there. I just think that it ended up being down to Lost kind of outcomped them, but I think Arise showed that once they figure out what comps they want, as long as they start off strong, they're going to be just fine. So a good first map. I'm going to take this opportunity to go pee very quickly while they're setting this up, so I'll be right back. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be right back.
ゼロね、確かに。まあ、ピーチにおいては確実にゼロでしたよね。本当に2回分ぐらいファーストピックを取って、まあ、集団戦、まあ、5対5の状況で当たれてませんでしたからね、アライズ側は。
いやでもお互いなんかようパルス当てますな。ね。
当てますねよ。
最近のオーバーウォッチやってるうまい子たちは。
スリープも当てるしね。
スリープも当てるし。
全部タンクにしようやつが言っている。スリープにしろ、パルスにしろ。リーパーも出てますからね。
まあパルスもつきやすいでしょうしね。あの巨体に。リーパーだったらね、弾もショットガンなんでね、タンクに当てやすいでしょうね。ちょっとタンク使いね、ああいうの見るとね、大会の配信とかでも心痛くなるんですよ。ああ、次はこれ俺がやられる番か。
出る前提ですか？
あ、違う。ランクとかでね。そう、スリープ、阻害で寝てるところにパルス、でリーパーに絡まれてる。どうすればいいのって。
いや。まあただレイジがあるときはね、暴れるんで。そう。
これができます。けど
それまでがね
苦しいよ。
それまで苦しいね。
いやーでも穴ぶりがいい形で作用してましたね最後。
まあそうですね。はい。まあそれもやはりゼロが作ったきっかけ、かなり間延びしたらアルティメットは強力ですから、とても穴ブリギッテという、まあ、特にブリギッテのラリーはちょっとコスト重めなんですけど、まあそれまで時間を稼いだウェーブを貸し切ったっていうところで、まあゼロが作った、第3マップでしたね。はい。
みんなストレイ
ラリーのね、アルティメットボイス。
EMP 発動。
なんかデジャブ。デッドアイね。デッドアイからのキネティックね。グラスプね。からのアッシャーだね。
もういいかな。
もういいか。
次第2マップですよ、小島さん。
はい。
アライズ側のカウンターマップ。アライズは、いやでもアライズはというか、なんすか、
ジャンカータウンです。ジャンカータウンです。
本当ですか？はい。なんか結構最近無難に2マップ目アートリスってだけが増えててってのはあるんですけど。
いや、ジャンカータウンです。
ジャンカータウンか。まあどうだろう。
ジャンカータウンです。
どうだろうか。で以前それこそトモサが出てきてっていうのがありましたからね。はい。メンバーチェンジが入ったら確定でしょうね。
いやもうこれもう確定です。
確定？
ジャンカータウン。
トモサが入ってドロロがウィドウ使うだったかな前回は。
前回はそういう流れでしたね。あとはボサイクのね、シグマがね、躍動するっていう。
そうだ。思い出した。
Okay, we're back, chat.
そうです。ね。
シグマバトル。
You're off to bed. Have a good night.
シグマバトル。
That chair stream? Yeah, I was just petting Sully too. He was very talkative, so he was talking to me.
まあ一つの候補としてはいいでしょう。
He was just talking to me. All right. Next match coming up, chat. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
青汁さんはじゃあ。
いやなんだかんだアートリスだと思ってるんですけど。
I'm ready.
最近本当になんかアートリスってなんか全て受け止めてくれるなんかニュークイーンストリートみたいな存在だと思ってて。わかります？この僕の言ってること。
いや、ちょっともうちょっと詳しく。
だから。
Welcome back. Thank you.
I appreciate it. で、極端な ちょっとね、カレーで例えたら間違えた。いや、例えばね、そのサーキットロイヤルとかだったらさ、
So what's the map gonna be?
中止になるじゃないですか。
Looking at the comps they want to run, do you think they ban Reaper? I gotta sneeze.
割と、まあそれこそウィドウみたいなやつは使いづらいですけど、何でも受け入れてくれる。
まあヒットスキャンも出せるし、フレックスでもいけます。
そう。
はい。
That was a triple sneeze. Holy crap.
だからカレーみたいなね。
That was a triple sneezer right there. I usually only get a double sneezer. That was a triple.
大丈夫かな？
カレーね。カレー好きですか？ね。カレーに入ってたら嬉しい具材ランキング。
僕ナスだけちょっと
ナス？あ、ナスが入ってるやつ。夏野菜カレーみたいなやつ。ああ、ダメなんだ。
ちょっと
ナス自体がダメなの。
まあまあ若干ダメ寄りなんですけど、ちょっとカレーにも入ってちょっとだけ。
あ、じゃあ米の方をナスにしておきますね。
最悪。割合。
Is it a triple? Listen.
絶対食べれない。
Gotta love a good triple sneeze.
まあそういうことです。
Those allergies getting to me, you know?
アートにするってのはカレーなんです。
まあ何でも受け入れてくれる。
But that's all good.
何を入れても。
Yeah, I think I might do a DPS rank game today, chat.
満たしてく
I
れ
think
る。
that's what we might do today.
そういうことですね。
はい、そういうことです。
Or at least give it a try, see how the games start.
逆に言うとね、選手チェンジ。いやー、ジャンカー。
Tanuki, thank you for the 14 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. Did you have all that all the time? Sometimes 4 or 5. Really? Yeah. See, I'm usually a double sneezer. Everybody's different with that. I'm a double sneezer. So they are so. Arise subs out. Tomataki, who was playing a lot of Genji. So I wonder if they have a different plan here. Maybe they do run the Reaper comp. Maybe it's I don't know enough about like their team specifically. But yeah, so have you ever thought about getting those allergy shots? I don't have to take the daily medicine. I think I actually think my mom did that for like 15 years or something, because she has like the same thing with like ragweed and stuff. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm like okay with like just taking the allergy medicine. I don't because I don't know. Just part of my routine. Did you get them every week? Has it helped you, or is it like just take time?
間違ったか。ピザじゃなかったか。ピザじゃなかったか。
Ever since I've been consistent with my allergy meds, like I'm like I usually don't get the allergy stuff unless I forget. So
ある程度絞れるじゃないですか。大体どの家庭でも大体これでしょっていうのがほぼほぼ決まってるじゃないですか。じゃあ肉じゃがにナス入ってるパターンってあんまり見ないじゃないですか。
ないですね。
だからジャンカータウンは肉じゃがなんです。
I imagine that can be tough.
確かにね。まあまあまあ。
That's good. Sounds like it's made progress, J Train. It's just like it takes a bit. That's good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that's been working for you. That's awesome. It's always cool when you get things working like that. You know what I mean? What heroes do I wish I saw more in OWCS? It's a good question. Sigma. Yeah, I like watching Sigma. DPS wise, I don't know. I'm kind of fine with the DPS line. Maybe Soldier 76, just because old school there. And then support wise, I don't know. I still think it would be nice to see like the Mercy, Lifeweaver, Moira comps more, like just based off of like map selection. You know what I mean? I think like that would be like the perfect, like if they could ever get like a good way of how it goes, is that you have the opportunity to play those heroes on like maps that could be good for that, which makes the map selection a lot more interesting. Because like you could be like, hey, we're gonna bring it to Eichenwald because we're gonna run the Pharah Mercy, and like you aren't gonna be able to deal with that. You got to figure out a good strategy, right? But they can't run it on Kings Row. You can't run it on, you know, Dorado because of like certain sight lines. So it's. I love the idea of having that, but I got to admit, I think there is a lot of variety to OWCS this season thus far, and I think this is. Can you start to see why I was slightly frustrated with the armor bug? Because you could tell that like a lot of tanks were going to be viable if they just fixed that bug, and it was running wild for 4 months. It was like, damn, like you could see it too, and they just like they did not fix that bug for so long, and then now that they fixed it, it's like there's so much variety finally, because you don't have tanks going in there taking way less damage than they should, and the other tanks just get rolled, and you just have no option. So it's nice. That makes sense, Mentor, yeah. They really do take their time between these matches. Did you use the draft system on Stadium and you were confused? What was it about what? Like just how it worked?
肉じゃがか。でも肉じゃがって肉じゃがとしても確立してるじゃないですか。
じゃあ星見さんは サーキットロイヤルではもうシグマのポーク構成しか使わないってことですか？
いやいや、それはメタによりますよ。
Do I ever see Stadium making it to esports, or do I think it's going to be
まあでも具材も
relegated to be in an alternate mode? I can see them doing one-off tournaments. I don't think it'll ever be at OWCS. How does it work? Oh, you just pick your heroes, and that's pretty much it. It worked differently prior to where like you couldn't like mirror and all that, but basically you can see what the team's picking. Some, you know, it's not the draft system they wanted based off of their internal testing, but all right, Junkertown, making more sense now. They're bringing in a sniper player, and we actually might get to see that Sigma. So that's kind of nice, right? That could be nice.
さあ、イニシャル版がアライズ、今回は穴版。それはそうですよね。
おー、ウィドウ
ですよね。
They banned Widow on loss, so they're definitely expecting some type of sniper comp here. Because the substitution alone probably gave that away. Again, I don't know too much about the rosters, but now I know. So, Junkertown, don't see it too often. We saw a little bit of it during OWCS Korea, I think week 1, not so much after. But I'm curious to see where this goes. Yeah, they're definitely bringing in a sniper player. We could see Sigma here. I wouldn't doubt it if you see Wrecking Ball, even the Winston comp still, maybe even Hazard. Like, there's no guarantee. But this could be a map where you, and as I say that, I see 2 Sigmas on both sides, chat. As I mentioned Sigma, we're getting a Sigma matchup. It looks like a Rise is going to be running that double sniper, Sojourn Hanzo. Loss is going to be running the Sojourn Tracer. We actually saw Tracer get a lot of value on the previous map, so maybe we'll see if that can continue on Junkertown, or if they can kind of shut down Tracer and change the tide there. So, did you just got home from school? What happened? We're just watching matches. I remember when I was a kid getting home from school, I was always like, it was like an adrenaline rush. I'm like, I can go play video games for hours now. Let's go. It was always an adrenaline rush when I got back home from school. All right, here we go. So Sigma versus Sigma. So recently, we've seen a lot of teams take this side of the map over here, see what the Wuyang is, and what I've noticed in strategically is a lot of teams go for that. So don't be surprised to see a huge team fight on that side. I actually love this flank here by Arise. Almost gets the kill there. And you're going to see them take this map control. And I think this is the new way to play Junkertown, is to control that side of the map. A lot of teams have been opting for that. Because, like, if you control this side of the map, you can flank. You have a lot of ways to disengage out. And you can stop the cart if need be when it gets to a certain spot. So I think a lot of the default stuff is starting to swap around now. So, yep. Yep, Rock. Good trade on the Tracer. Any trade here is beneficial. Tracer can get back pretty quickly, so I'm not, you know, Lost isn't too worried about that, but it's better than having the Tracer set up, right? You said you still got that adrenaline rush? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's fair, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, hey. Really, really good play here by Lost, by the way. I think Arise really expected this map selection to be a bit of a surprise, or like a bit of like a advantage for them based off what we saw previously. But so far, Lost is saying, hey, like, no, bring us to Junkertown. We want to play you here. It's been really, really, really cool to see. So Arise is going to try to take this left side. I really do believe they need to take the left side. And this is the problem. If you watch them, they're going to like the default way you would play Junkertown like a year ago, which is what I was doing for a while. And then I started to realize, like, you need to take this side. If you let them have this, like, this is what's going to dictate who takes this part of the map. That's why you need to go and win that. But they're kind of taking the other side, and they're not able to get any kills. So the longer these team fights go, the better for Arise, because you can eventually just grind them down with ults. Now they're going to go in. They're going to go for the Wuyang here. I do like the idea of that. They both kind of trade out ultimates there, but it looks like they do get the kill. And now they're going to have to back off here a little bit. They do get a pick on the Kiriko, which is an ideal. Tracer gets low, and now they've taken that side of the map. Now they can get surrounded. They do have to get ulted a little bit, so there's a chance Lost still wins this because they've ulted a ton, so they might get Sigma here. They've had an ult, so like, but they did start to control the map. And you can see they're still going for it, right? They're trading out. Wolf gets a couple of kills. Able to get 1, 2 nice shots by Wolf. Wolf just pops off right there. And there you go. So Lost holds that, but I do think Arise has set themselves up for a good play coming up. Sully's doing his daily look outside to see what's going on. He looks for 2 seconds, goes, yep, everything's good, and then he's going to go to the bucket. Here anyway. Yep, that's the outside. Everything looks good. All right, perfect. And is it bucket boy time? Hey, bucket boy. Called it. Good boy, buddy. That's what I'm saying. But you see what happens when they... Oh, huge shot by Tomosa right there. Sorry, I was talking to Sully, but do you see, like, what I mean about that part of the map? The moment they started to control that map, the rest went their way. And I think a lot of teams are starting to do this more now, and this is why it's fun. I actually really enjoy maybe doing, like, a weekly OWCS VOD to watch it, because when I watch it, I learned that about Junkertown. I'm like, these teams need to take this side, otherwise they just lose. They just lose. Right? Like, that's just what happens. So, really, really cool to see. So, I'm excited to see where it goes next. But Arise does have a few ultimates coming up right now. They have the Sigma Ultimate, Kiriko out, Pulse Bomb, all of this. They're going to be able to be pretty aggressive right now. There's a chance they can snowball this. They're putting their all in on the Sigma. Sigma's going to get really low. Sigma does survive for a little bit right now, but they're going to be flanking from both sides. So, they still need a little bit of time here. But great job by Wolf to be able to get the trade right now. Astar does have an ult here, so don't be surprised if they try to flip the map on the high ground, take the bridge side, and then go for an ultimate play after, which is exactly what I think they're going to do. The Tracer needs to survive during this rotation, though, but it looks like they actually rotated backwards, which I'm surprised by, but they get the kill on Wolf, which is really huge. Kiriko ultimate coming out here in a second. They do get Sigma, so it feels like they're almost playing this map like the way you used to play Junkertown. And I think that's kind of their problem, and then they realize, wait a second, we need to play it this way, and then they win. Here we go. Huge pick by Tracer. Still really in a bucket boy emo. Yeah, I gotta get on that eventually. There's the ultimate. Good delay here. Just waiting. Trying to see if any of them push in. Also buys you a little bit of extra time. Gets the trade. Yep, rocks their team. Woo! That Tracer almost went down, but great Sigma gameplay here from Excellent. Using the perk where you fly into the air. It's really good on Junkertown. I even will take it on this map most of the time. What's a good aim percentage on Wu Yang's primary? I feel like there isn't a good percentage because if you're spamming, you're already doing the right play. Like, you don't have to hit all your shots, you just need to zone areas. So I wouldn't worry too much about that specifically. So they switched out the Sigma, going D.Va now. Not really a big fan of D.Va on second point this map, but it could work if it, I mean, you know, it could work. They end up popping Wu Yang ultimate there, able to get out, so... Oh, wait, the Tracer gets hit by that, but still survives. D.Va does a good job of defending that. They're making some swaps, too. They got a BAP now instead of a Kiriko. Lost Never is going to pop a Kiriko here very shortly. Kiriko ult, I mean, that is what I meant to say. There you go. There's a Kiriko ultimate. They're slowly just going to try to disengage this. They have a little bit of opportunity to survive, but they are getting low. Oh, what in the yup rock was that? Holy crap. Dude, this Sigma's popping off. That was a great prediction. That was awesome. What a rock. Alright, they're looking for some plays right now. Sojourn has ultimate coming up. They're going to probably try to flip the map at the bridge and go with Sojourn ultimate. That's exactly what they're going to try to do. They need to not have Sojourn lead, though. That's a bit of their problem, is the Sojourn trying to lead out this doorway, and that's why the Sojourn got stuck, is because there wasn't as much assistance there, so it was kind of a weird sequence. I know they had no time, but I got to admit, Lost has been playing a lot better than we've seen in the previous matches, too. So, again, I do think there's a world here where actually Arise holds first point, but if Lost is playing like this, I don't even know what to say. Like, they're playing like lights out almost, right? So, we'll see.
唯一崩れそうだったタイミングがパルストレールガンの1ストレートからの強闘派トレーサーだったんですけども、まあそこもギリギリのところでセルフ強闘派でカウンターとして機能してたので、終始盤石な守りが形成できていましたね、ロストネバーゲーミング。いやー、でもそれにしてもエクスリームのシグマでしたよね。やばかったね、影響力が。岩ブリンク読みでここに来るだろうと。まあ岩って即時発動じゃなくて、岩を込めて打つまでに時間があるので、そうなんですよ。この プレベル帯になってくるとやはり岩の挙動を見てブリンクで避けるみたいなのがまあセオリーになってますからそれを読んだ上での軌道修正
フリック岩いやあれすごかったなよくカメラ捉えてたなあれ
All right.
そうですよね
Still love that Junkertown sound they have there with Roadhog.
ショート動画で切り抜いて
Is Wuyang a main or flex
15万リ
support?
ツイートはいきますそれは
Flex, I
い
think.
やそれほどまでに
You
ね
can't keep up the. It's like think like Zeniyari.
今のは
No P dot. I would do one-offs. Like, let's say they were like, "Hey, we want you to do this for a match as like a fun thing." I could do that as like a one-off for fun, but I would not. No, I like streaming too much, and I like the flexibility of my schedule and what I can kind of do and control what I do. You know what I mean?
いやいや視点が上がるでしょ
Plus, there's a lot of great casters. I don't even. I'm not even like.
サーバーディスト
Yeah. Okay, here we go. So they're gonna control the map again. They are trying to control the right side, so that battle is happening. I think the real question is do you pull your Sojourn to that side to help, or do you just have your Sojourn control the other side with you? And I think this is the part that I also need to learn, because I have a feeling that Wolf eventually, if you can't get any value here, will eventually just take the left side. But like right now, they're just grinding the Sigma down. Both Sigmas are actually getting grinded down. But like I wouldn't doubt it if you see like, yeah, here you go. So it looks like their eventual plan is to rotate left. Yeah, with 4 people, they set up the map control. And you can tell they focused on that. Like, they focused on taking that map control. Because now, you can see it. They're starting to... They haven't lost contain yet, though. Ooh, nice shots there. They haven't lost contain yet. So the Sigma, if you watch Slim, probably going to lose some HP over time. Because they haven't gained that left side yet. They haven't really controlled it on either side. Okay, now they're going for the battle now. You can see it. Now it's happening. Yep. And this is why it's so effective for teams. You need to control that side. And I was wondering if they were going to pull the Sojourn to that side to help with that, because if you take that early, then you can win the map. Instead, they kind of keep their Sojourn in the middle right there, and it turns into exactly what would happen if you don't control that. It's crazy how Junkertown has switched, so. You know what I mean?
でそこは押しておそらく TP で引いていきますねさあサイド
That was solid.
が仕掛けようとしているタイミングでしょうかアルティメットはアライズの方がやや有利です
They did lose contain, though. They have lost contain. So now they have to pop a bunch of ultimates into their backline and kind of hope for the best. Nice stick on the Sigma, though. Sigma does manage to basically survive with full HP, but now this allows for a Rise to basically get some value. They might lose their Tracer in a second, though. I don't know how that 1v1's looking for the Tracer, but they do get the save. And now they're going to be able to regain that position, and the BAP set up in a good spot. And now, again, Loss is getting surrounded. So this map is being played efficiently. Wolf does pick up some kills, and that Wolf pick, I think, is going to be a huge situation here for Lost, because now they don't have anybody to set up on that other side right now. Like, you can't, like, you can't do anything there. So you can see it. You see how they're rushing to the side now? They're trying to take that space as soon as possible, because this is their one time to be able to regain that. If they didn't get any of those trades, they would have lost that spot and had to regain that. And they immediately went for it and took it. See this part of the map, how they're battling each other? There's a Sigma ultimate. They're all going for it now. They realize they need to get this part of the map. They're going to pop their Sojourn ultimate. They're going to try to survive this, but they might just all in the Sigma. Sigma does survive. Now they're going to pop their own Sojourn ultimate here in a second and see if they can get a pick. The Sojourn's going to take a little bit of damage right now, getting a lot of pressure. Good job by the team. Not getting healed too much either, but they're able to get the kill on Sojourn. Huge pick by Fiesta onto Wolf. Going to basically stay alive as long as they can on the point right now. Yep. They're just fighting for that map control. I can just see it happening in the corner of my eye. They're just fighting for it. And again, the importance of that part of the map is so huge on Junkertown now that if you don't get it, you just don't win that area. No ultimates coming out on both sides that are going to like turn the fight, except for maybe a Pulse Bomb. Obviously, you can always turn it, but like it's not unreal. They're going Wrecking Ball now to start to disrupt them a little bit more. So Pulse Bombs from each team. We're also going to have a Wuyang ultimate coming out from Fiesta. Nothing really happens yet. Just kind of sitting in that neutral. Both teams are just waiting for the right moment. The BAP is set up on the high ground, which I love that position, and especially now you don't have to worry about too much. There is a slight opportunity for Wrecking Ball to put some pressure on the BAP in the backline or like disrupt the Sigma. And that's exactly what the BAP's trying to do, but they're controlling that part of the map. So, oh, what a pick by Wolf. They do trade, but I mean, you could argue that getting the BAP is way more important there than trading out on the Sojourn. Oh, but the Pulse Bomb gets 2! We just talked about how the Pulse Bomb needs to be like an important part of that. Now they can get out with one. If they can, even one of them survives. Even if just the Tracer survives, because they're probably going to all in the Sojourn. This is huge because now they can come back with Diva. Diva can tap the point, and you can window from the high ground in a matter of about 5 seconds, which is going to force one of the heroes off the high ground to be able to deal with that. There's the pick again by Door with 3 picks. You can get the window on the high ground right now. Now you can basically sit up there. You're going to keep your Diva alive because all the heals. The Tracer's forced to recall. The Wrecking Ball has to engage the window. If you don't engage the window, then the BAP just hits on the high ground. Now the Tracer's stuck in this 1v1. Boom, they get the kill onto the Wrecking Ball. Wu Yang on point. They're really close to Kitsune, don't get it, and it looks like a Rise clutches Junkertown. And I did say, there was a chance they were going to hold it. And boom, just like that, we have a 1-to-1 series, and it's looking like a good one. There you go. Yep. What a pulse bomb. I mean, that pulse bomb was a game changer right there. Like, that was it. That was their window. If that doesn't happen, we're watching second point right now. Already. What a play. Just a great job. Just a great job. Yep.
変えて、さらにはアスターのバティスタまで届いて、素晴らしいダイブだったんですよ。でそこで崩れたんですけども、ポンドロロのパルスボムで全てが覆りましたね。さあ、インターバルらしいです。余韻が残ってるんですけど、余韻のインターバルです。どうぞ。
That was fun. What a play. What a match. Much, much better match right there. Really close, too. So what's next? I mean, I look at the comps that we're one on. So you're going to want to go to a brawl heavy map right now, right? Arise has basically said, hey, we love our sniper maps. So if you're in the situation of the other team right now, it's what map would work in a brawl situation. Kings Row is an example of a map I can see them going. I can see them going Kings Row. I can see them going. Trying to think. Kings Row. I probably want to go Eichenwald. I think that would be too. Eichenwald would help the snipers late game. So probably a Kings Row or maybe like a New Queen Street. Maybe New Queen Street. Atlas possibly. Anything brawl heavy. Maybe Atlas. Now that I think about it, Atlas could be a good option. Or Surabasa. I know I named a few maps there, but I'm trying to think of maps that are really good in that situation. We'll see. You think the camera's stuck, though? My camera's... Oh. Wow. Give me a second here. Hey, it's me without my glasses. Look at that, chat. The rare moment of me without my glasses. Look at that. You don't get to see that every day, do you? Why do I look like I'm asking if you have any games on your phone or something? Like, what is going on here? Like, I gotta fix the camera. Give me a second. Thanks. Give me a second, chat. Alright, we'll see if that fixes the camera at all. Camera, properties, deactivate, activate. Alright, I gotta unplug it. 1 second, chat. Okay. I just need to turn it off and on, and I might fix it. Let's see. Wonderful. All right, let's figure this out. I have time. They take 17 minutes between each match. Camera. Maybe if I activate, deactivate now, it could work. There we go. We're good. All right, cool. We're good. Get a new camera for those? I don't really need a new camera. It's just an overheat thing. I'll probably get a new cord. I think the cord is just getting finicky now after years and years of Sully probably trying to chew it or, you know, like just being used a lot. So I think it will probably be fine here in a little bit. So we'll see. Yep. I'm ready. We're good. Did Sully would never do such a thing? You're right. Sully is oh, he's awake. He's awake, you good boy. Good kitty. Very good kitty. Yeah. Such a good boy. Did they pick the map yet, chat? No, they're just on this one, right? You got a couple of kittens a few months ago, and it's a struggle keeping them from cords right now. They must try, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean cats. Sully doesn't like, so he doesn't chew cords to like chew them. He knows how to unplug, so he'll like he unplugs the cord. Like he knows how to unplug cords, so he unplugs the cord with his mouth. Yeah. So that's the problem. Because that's how he like, so, but we've done a good job of understanding what he wants, so he does it a lot less. Did the match went exactly how you were predicted? Good. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was, the Varro match I wish was a little bit better, but that's okay. So. But Sully's a good boy. He loves his routines and all that, so. Yep. Is it back when you played, chew the USB off of a brand new headset? Oh no. Off of your mouse cord? Makes sense, it's a mouse, right? Hey, leaning yourself back to that. Hi.
お待たせいたしました。さあ、見ていきましょう。OWCS ジャパンの本日の最終試合です。
He's funny.
マップセット。はい。やっておきました。
Alright, what do we got?
King's Row.
What were we saying, chat? I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at calling the maps because I'm starting to see how the teams are playing. So, like, it makes sense. Because they won in Samoa, very brawl heavy. They went to Junkertown, they lost in a sniper map, so they want to go to a more brawl-centric map. You can't go to an Eichenwald or I think Hollywood's the other map. Those maps are more sniper heavy, right? Like, you're going to get more value from your snipers. So, the point I'm making here is it's just really hard to get the value out of that one. And it all worked out, so it was good, man. The mid-rank match and he unplugs the PC. That can be a Sully's move. Yep. He doesn't do, like I say, he doesn't do as much now. I think he's really happy with the bucket. Like the bucket allows for him to like, he always wants to be near me, and like this is like he loves this. Like this is why he's always in it. So I think he's just been happier in general. So he just doesn't want to, you know, he's always nearby. He's always here. So he's less likely to go unplug stuff. I say that yesterday, and he made it a rave yesterday. I don't know if anybody was here for the club. We had a damn club in here yesterday, thanks to Sully. He somehow managed to find the lights, turn on the lights to be... the whole background was just a club. It was great. We got the party started. You could see it in the background. The lights were just blinking. It was like different colors all the time. It was great. Oh, man. You know, clip it? Probably. Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, it was a Sully rave. Exactly. He was... And I didn't even know how to do that. Sully figured it out. It was great. Okay, here we go. So first of all, we are seeing Cassidy. I've seen a lot more Cassidy again on some teams, and I still get concerned about, like, the amount of, like, resources you need to do to save your cast, but their comp is pretty solid, and Arise isn't really running a comp that should cause that type of issue, so I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Tim had it clipped out. The Club Sully rave. Hanzo going for some good spam.
半蔵の圧力には常に気を配りたいところ。
そうですね。ウーヤン半蔵バティストなので、確かに。
And it's funny because I mentioned the Cassidy, and look what's happening. They're just going all in on the Cass. That is like what the teams have to do against the Cass, because like it is the one spot you can get a free elim at if you do it right. Now that was honestly a really good job by Lost on the counter peel in my opinion. But you can see exactly the vision they have. It's like you just got to go for the Cassidy at that point, right? Because the Cassidy has lower HP now, so it's a much easier diveable target. So. You love how Twitch Mobile is, you can't even watch the clip. I don't even know how that stuff works. Apparently, they're eventually going to add, like... See, I wonder... Okay. Does anybody here consume short-form streams? Or, like, not short-form, but, like, is it vertical streams? Because I know they're going to add that to Twitch soon. I've heard the rumor that they're, like... You're going to have an option to have both. But like, it's like it's gonna be interesting. I wouldn't doubt it if we find out about like their full plans with it at. Because when's BlizzCon? Next month? Did you watch Overwatch streams on TikTok? Yeah, I gotta go live on TikTok eventually. I haven't been in the mood to get flamed and told I'm terrible at the game yet, so I'm waiting for that when I'm in the mood for that. So probably a couple weeks.
これナノミンソンがかなり刺さりそうなアイズラの構成ですが、どういますか?
You talking about BlizzCon? BlizzCon's next year. I meant TwitchCon. Sorry, I meant TwitchCon, by the way. If I said BlizzCon, I'm just in that mode. I meant TwitchCon. Because I think they'll announce more of like their feature stuff at TwitchCon. And not bad. Really good job here by Lost, though. They've really started to take some momentum away from Arise already, which Lost definitely needed this, and this is also the map selection they wanted. They like to play this way. Ultimate-wise, Winston's going to go for backline pressure. Arise does have the ability to put on Wu Yang Ultimate onto, like, Tracer here, which I think will be an opportunity. Maybe even the Winston. Not the Winston, the Diva, that is, but I wouldn't really give it to the Diva. I think Diva doesn't have enough to get to the people, so I think Tracer's good for that. Winston's going to go backline pressure now. They're going to pop the Wu Yang Ultimate basically around the same time. Here's the Winston Ultimate. 3, 2, 1. Winston ult. Pop in the window. Wu Yang Ultimate is popped. I didn't see who it was on. Yeah, I think it must have been the Tracer. They do eventually get the kill. Winston's one shot in the backline. Going to fall over. They're staying on the cart. They use Diva ult just to make sure they win the team fight. And then they hold it. So good job there. Nice shots by Tomosa. Holy crap. And then Cassidy's behind. They get the kill. And just like that, they hold. So good job by Arise. Not a bad initial start by Lost Never. So both teams are pretty happy here. Now it's back to the neutral. Pulse bombs and that's basically that. So you're going to see in Hanzo wall, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Here we go. Nothing really happening just yet. Fiesta with a huge pick, though, already onto Tracer. This is going to kind of force them back because they kind of need the Tracer there to be able to follow up on a lot of the dives because they're running this very, like, chill, like, Cassidy comp. Cassidy, you have to play differently, like, in that comp right now. Like, if it was Reaper, you could be like, okay, maybe we can go in with this, like, we can pop an ultimate. But when you lose your Tracer and the Cass has to play very static, like, you just can't push it. You just have to just back up. Unless, of course, they're engaged with ultimates. Like, right now they have Nano. They're probably going to give it to Winston in about 4 or 5 seconds. They could give it to Cassidy as a survivability tool. I don't think they will. As I say that, they do get the Nano off, but they do lose their honor right away. But Winston is able to get a kill. They get lamp popped. Obviously, Hanzo ult was used. I think Winston's going to go down here in a second. Yep. Due to the flank. A really good flank at that. And then, yeah. Getting a few kills and rinse and repeat. Ooh. I got to give you credit. Mosa is popping off right now, chat.
3キル2回ですからね。
3キル2回。はい。いやちょっと想定以上にダメージ出ると思いますね。
Okay, watching some. That Tracer ran into the shot, or did the Hanzo's arrow run into the Tracer? I'm just saying. Good pick there by Diva. This has been a great defense by Arise. They kind of figured out that, and again, this is where I've been I've been a bit concerned with the Cassidy comps. It's Cass is good, but in pro play, you become the dive target, and like there's so much pressure that you never have space to work with. Like, and that's the problem. You see it? Like they just go on the Cassidy, and the Cassidy, like, even if you're good at Cass, it is never fun to have 4 people in front of you, like just like on like right there in your face. Like you can't do anything. So that's kind of why my concern has been there. But yeah. Hanzo Ultimate's gonna come out in a little bit here. Huge pick by Zero. This might be the opener they needed. I know that it was on the Tracer, but I think now they have a little bit more opportunity to work with. Also, what did Wolf swap to chat? Reaper. Do you see how teams are slowly discovering that through the matches? And I'm like, here we go again. Whenever I see the cast, I'm like, yep, here we go. And then they end up on Reaper because like it's the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying? Zero has definitely popped off in this overtime moment. They might lose Winston here on the trade. Good pulse bomb by Doro, but I can't call this yet. I think it actually might go in favor of Arise somehow, which is crazy to think because I didn't think it was going to. They get the D-Mech. Oh, the Ana just got Nano, and that's going to be the round. Yep. Wait, Zero gets another kill? Dude, how is Zero doing this? I mean, there's been a Wuyang spam, and holy crap. Really, really, really good hold there by Arise. This map, again, is far from over because I think holding on second point isn't like an uncommon aspect of this map, right? Like, this can definitely happen, so we'll see. After this game, I'll be right back 1 second, chat. Bring my coffee cup downstairs. They'll be figuring out the map, and then I'll go to the bathroom. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes, all right? 2 or 3 minutes. Ready for some games. Ready for some games. All right, they're staying on Diva, staying on Winston, so we're getting pretty similar comps on both sides. They're running the Cassidy again on defense. I mean, I guess it works a little bit more on defense right now, but still, like, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Is it one of the emote? That is something. All right, here we go. Okay, they're running the Zarya. I think the Zarya comp is going to be okay. I think there's going to be for Lost here. They need to put a lot of pressure on the Zarya's bubbles, or not the Zarya's bubbles. Yeah, on the Zarya's bubbles. Yeah, early, so that way the Zarya doesn't get position. But right away, you know, Reaper, they get Reaper, so Cassidy can kind of pop off a little bit more. What a Hinda! And there you go. So Cassidy will work until it doesn't, but it's not. This is how long does it work for, right? But a good start there for Lost. They definitely needed a start like that after a pretty rough second point attack. And considering the tail end of that second point attack, they should have won that last team fight and didn't. That was also a bit of a problem. So we'll see. You said you've seen enough Nerf Reaper? All right, Cass starting off strong. Again, if you're going to play Cass in these comps, you have to play super strong in those situations. Like, you have to. So we'll see. They're going. Reaper gets high ground control. They have 5 people. The Reaper looked. I love how the Reaper turned around and it was a horror movie. You notice that? The Reaper shifts, turns around, and goes, "Oh no, I'm good. I'll see you later. Have a good day, everybody. I'm good." The Reaper's like, "All right, see you again. I'm not doing this." They're doing a good job of dealing with the Reaper, but like they're also slowly losing the map control, which is a bit of my concern. But we'll see what happens. So. I gotta give credit. Lost is having a pretty solid defense. As I say that, though, you get a Pulse Bomb trade out right there. Huge Pulse Bomb kill. Tracer is low on cooldowns here, but you also have a Pulse Bomb coming out from Lost. It's not going to happen just yet, but Arise is slowly starting to grind him down. They're going to wait a little bit here. They need to wait. Also, have you noticed how good of a job Lost has done at, like, basically not providing any value to Zarya? Zarya's at 67% ult charge, and we're going to almost 3 minutes off the clock. A window's going to come out here in a few seconds. I don't know, probably like 3 more seconds maybe. It just depends where the BAP gets map control at. They want to get them to the corner. Here it is. There's the window. You're going to get a nano on somebody. Nice Wu Yang ultimate. That's actually going to kill the Ana. Actually, there was no nano. That was my mistake. Brig ultimates pops. You're going to get a trade. They're also going to pop the Winston ultimate here. They're going to try and win the team fight right now. Reaper has a huge ultimate. A huge ultimate for Reaper and pro play is surviving. So that was huge. And Arise takes the point. So... there you go. Now they're gonna, you know, take the high ground control. Both sides are in a decent spot right now. Though, this is definitely one of those. I think both of these teams can make a play. Straight up. Which is probably good. All right, grab's coming out. Winston ultimate. You have to go aggressive with the backline pressure right now if you want to be able to get 2 team fights here. I think that's exactly what they're going to do. They also know they have grab, so it's better to get grab out early right now. There's the grab. They get the Cassidy. That Cassidy's not going to be allowed to have fun to begin with because that's where we're at right now in the pro play. Winston's going to pop ultimate now. You're going to get a 4v4 going out. You got trades here. The big trade, I think, does go in favor of Lost because they got the kill in the BAP. Now they're going to put some backline pressure on, try to put the Zarya in. This looks like my Winston ultimates outside of them actually doing damage. I would have lost everybody there, spun in circles, and then went back to spawn because they would have just gotten me. So.
グラビトンサージも使った回に対してロストネバ防衛成功、さらにはここからアルティメット上がってきますからね。さあしゃがんでいるトレーサーがいました。上側への TT 上からウィンストン打ち下ろす形で
just kind of vibing for now.
ここでナノウィンストンのカウンター。
There's the nano onto the back line. Gonna, you know, put some pressure out, get the lamp out. Not bad at all. Huge pick by Winston. Tracer and Zarya both able to pick up some pretty early kills here for Arise, and I actually think Arise is starting to take a little bit of map control. I actually expect Lost to win that team fight, but in essentially an ultless team fight for Arise, they win that battle. What value does Cash provide in pro play? It's the damage output. It's just like really quick burst headshot damage, but the problem is that like it needs to be consistent. Like you need to hit every shot, and otherwise you become an easy dive target. Zero's going to have to back out of there, so out of the team fight now. You might see a Reaper ult come out here. Remember, the best Reaper ults are the ones where they just actually survive for half of a second. Cassidy's taking some map control. They're in good spots. Can't really overpush the Zarya. Zarya won't get stuck there. Now the Reaper's going to go up in the high ground. You're going to see a bubble go out on the Reaper in about 3 seconds from high. Here's the Reaper ultimate. You can see that coming from a mile away. Gets a kill. That's going to be probably the play of the match. Gets that. And Arise picks up the win in a pretty close King's Row on Lost's map selection. So what was looking like a really strong start goes in favor of Arise, and that's where we're at now. So I'll be right back, like 2 or 3 minutes, chat, and then we'll watch this next map. I'm hoping for a map 5. All right, I want a map 5 out of this. I like good Overwatch. All right, be right back. Follow me if you haven't, and I'll be your bait. Okay? Your bait.
単純にリコール差ってのがありましたからね。
そうですね。はい。
さあこれで2対1。アライズマッチポイント。
マッチポイント。さらにはロストネバー側のマップピックではあったので、はい、ここからいやー、昨日の試合でおそらく、ウィンストンを含めた穴ぶり構成というのがかなり刺さっていたので、それを今日持ってきて、さらにはキングスローというマップを選んでいったんですが、アライズが、後半ですね返してきたザリアリーパーに、かなり苦戦していましたよね。ウィンストンがかなり積極的に強気に立ち回れなかったこともあって、ちょっとプライマルレイジの回転率っていうところもかなり抑え込まれていましたね。いやー、ザリアリーパーがね、もうあらゆる場所を少しずつ広げてじりじりとね、ミス待ちの状態でミスを起こしづらいのがやはりザリア側なので、 対するこうロストネバー側はスリープ外れたりだとか、まあビン外れたりだとか、ビップ、何かしらミスをするとやはりリーパー側に有利がどんどん築いていくので、まあ一方的に押し付けられるのはやはりバブル側、ザリアリーパー側ですよね。
一つのアクションに対して必要な技術介入が多すぎるっていうのがね、
そうですね。
ザリアリーパーの強みですよね。だってね、ザリアなんてこうバブルピシッて張ってるだけではありますからね。
そうですね。リーパーに関してもね、落下地点と移動地点を合わせて、まあちょっとクリックを押すだけなので、そういったところでの差はまあじりじりとありましたね。
いやでもこのザリアリーパーでの強襲かつまあエリアのもう強奪みたいな感じで取っていったところで、いやその戦争を差し切りました。
ライス側
マッチポイント。
進めば、まあただこうプッシュとフラッシュポイントが残っている状況なので、まあ、得意なウィンストンは差しやすい、比較的差しやすいモードは残ってますよね。
リーパー版ってまだ切ってないですよね。
切ってないと思います。
ちょっとメモしといてくださいよ。ね、これまでずっとメモしてたのに、なんで白紙なんですかそこ。
いやちょっとドロロのクラッチプレイに唖然としちゃってね、忘れてました。はい。という言い訳をさせてください。はい。
まあも
う4マップ目。
リーパーバーンされてないか。
いやまだ見てないと思います。見てないと信じたいです。
見てない可能性何パーですか。
85%。はい。結構高めではあります。
結構高めではあるね。
見てないですまだ。おそらく。
まあウィンストンゲームを求めるのであればそろそろリーパー版が出てきてもおかしくない。リーパー強いね。
リーパーね、増えましたね。もう本当にマイナーに追加された、テレポート時間短縮、あれがかなり大きいかなというふうには個人的に思いますね。メタの噛み合いとかもあるんですけど、かなり使い勝手いいっす。普段使いますリーパー。
全然使わないね。
めちゃくちゃいいんですよ。前までってテレポートじゃあします、合わせました、よっこいしょみたいな感じだったんですよ。ただマイナーになってからどこいしょみたいな感じですぐテレポートできるんで。
若者の体。
そうなんですよ。若返りの風を受けましたねリーパーは。なのでかなりね、こう逃げにも使えますし、距離を詰めるとき追撃にも使えるっていう、まあ結構弱点の一つだったじゃないですか。近づいてからはリーパーのまあ得意なレンジ、距離感、インファイトなんですけど、それまでがやっぱりどうしても近づく滑っていったらテレポートしかなかった、でそのテレポートも隙が多かったので、まあ、そこが解消されたってなると、結構リーパーは使い勝手いいかもしれないですね。
若返ったんや。
若返りましたリーパ
ー。よっこいしょじゃなくなったんだね。
そうです。よっこいしょみたいになりましたね。
そういえば全然話変わるんですけど。
はい、いいですか。いいですよ。
全然話変わるんですけど。
全然いいですよ。
シルバーバレットってどうなんですか。
We're back. Zuhat, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, I appreciate it.
あ、変わってないですか。もっと変えた方がいい。
関連性ありますよ。いや、シルバーバレットね。
全然話変わる。
Appreciate the love, everybody.
いや、よかったのに。変えます。
お刺身って何が好きですか。みたいなのが来ると思ってた。
そうです。
シルバーバレットってどうですか。
And I'm playing with Arnie.
まあ単純に
No, I was just making my coffee and I was petting the cats.
例えば
That's all I was
あれが
doing.
ハニングと置き換わるんですよ。なのでウィンストンのバブルとかは割りづらいですね。なのでちょっと相手のタンクの相性差みたいなとこはじゃんけんみたいなのは発生しちゃいます。はい。
でもかっこいいっすよね。
I'm ready.
名前もね。
名前とアイコン。
アイコンもね。まあ能力もかっこいいですよね。出血。あと覗けるんですよ。キャスリーなの。
はいはいはいはい。
右クリック。
No, I don't have that capability. I'm sorry.
覗けるんでね。
ずっと覗けばいいのに。
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I don't know what it is, but like, did I see that they're adding like auto translate to like AirPod soon? Or did I misread something?
意外とやっぱまあ相手の単価を見てってところもあるでしょうけど。
Like where like if you have AirPods in, it will like.
そうですね。
Like it can like translate or something. Like is that? You said that tech has been on other phones for years. How is that tech? I've never experienced that tech. Is it like, is it good? Is it like good enough? Like how does that stuff work? I excuse me. On my ignorance on the tech, I just don't know how that is. Is it like, is it good?
みんな弾薬強えってなってたのに。ストーカーとかがね。
If it works correctly, it'd be awesome for travel. And yeah, no, I mean, I could see its use case where it would be good for a lot of situations. It's just like, I don't know how it works. Yeah.
だったんですけど、それがやっぱ
I know about the dubbing on YouTube. I don't know if our YouTube channel has it enabled. I know they're adding it soon. I also heard it's scuffed at times, but I have no idea.
見ないですね。
Yep.
今で言う
Is it
と
on the phone, but imagine in-ear auto translate that
ディ
masses.
スラプターのスローと
Oh, okay. I mean that's. I mean, if it works the way that you're explaining that, that sounds like it's going to be really good, right? Because it's like you just have to have. You don't have to like
ディスラプターの方が
have that opened up. You can just have it on like your. You said Samsung has had it since like 2022. You think works quite well for everyday things? Sounds like It sounds like it could be helpful. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Apparently, if you already have AirPods, it's going to update or something, and you're going to be able to use it already. If I'm correct.
オーバークロックというかレールガンって当たらないじゃないですか。
基本当たらないですよ。
All right. They really do take their time between these matches, chat, don't they?
確かに。
This is great.
確定ですからね。
そう。だから自分のフィジカルに相談して、ちゃんとパークは取った方が良さそうですね。
そうですね。ワンポイントアドバイス。
ワンポイントアドバイス。あなたが本当に150オーバークロックを使いこなせるのであれば、ね、もちろん150クロックの方がいいですよ。ね、ストーカーとかプロファーみたいなね。
Oh, the matches so far pretty good. Pretty good. The quick play time. Well, the matches are going to be in like 1 more minute. So. But after that, we'll be playing games. Oh, my eyes are.
なんかこう変にゴーツク割らずディスラプターでいいんじゃないですか。妥協ではないですか。強いし。
まあ時間もかかるしね。少ない時間の中で影響力をより出したいのであれば150クロック。ディスラプター自体の効力を高めたいのであればやっぱスロー取りましょうってことですよね。
僕はどっち取るべきですか？
青汁さんですか？青汁さんは100ディスラプター。
These casters just have a good time the whole time. It's great, isn't it?
150っていうのかと思ったら。
They're always vibing, having a good time.
ディスラプターですね。まあ理由は言わないです。
でも僕たまにディスラプターも手前。
I would like to see a map 5. I think we all can agree a map 5 would be nice to see. It's just good to have good matches, you know?
つかない方がいい。
どうしようもない。
お、ヒールじゃないよ。選手のチェンジ。あ、戻りましたね。ダブルフレックスの方に。富武がイン、友佐がアウト。はい。
つまりダブルフレックス。
マップセットです。
Here we go. Atlas.
That'll
be interesting. Atlas, kind of. You know what? No, this makes sense because I remember I said Atlas could be an option earlier. I forgot that. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that Arise won that. So this makes sense because this is kind of playing into that brawl heavy stuff. Arise bans Reaper and lost bans Wuyang. So we're gonna see a bit of a change up on the comps here. I'm gonna imagine Kiriko Lucio is probably what we'll see. We've seen teams run that. We've also seen an Orisa comp played here too recently. So we could see either of those moments happen right now. But we're going to have to see when they load in. Do they feel like they pick all the same maps or maybe aside from push? I think you only have certain maps you can pick from anyway. So it's either Suravasa or Atlas. A lot of teams got good at Suravasa. So like there's some teams who were just straight up dominant at Suravasa. And then with Atlas, there's a lot of teams that have probably practiced it well, and they like the way it plays. So we'll see. He said Reaper is pretty good on this map. Yeah, but Reaper's banned. So we're getting Hazard versus Ramatra. I'm actually a little bit surprised. I haven't seen too much Ramatra recently. Maybe that's just like a stand and spawn strat. But Ramatra definitely took a pretty big hit with a lot of the changes going into this season. I wouldn't doubt it if we see even a mid-season change to Ramatra just a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going to... Yeah, we're good. No, they already swapped off. Because you can't... It's... Yeah. All right, so Lost is going Queen. Apparently Queen has a pretty high win rate in general in Overwatch right now, which is pretty cool because I do like playing some Queen. Here's all the ultimates coming up. Yep. Oh, you're talking about your friend Cherry Blossom? It's awesome, heck yeah. There's Hazard on the low ground. Did people actually pick Atlas? Oh yeah. I mean, it's not a bad map. I like. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. My take on Atlas. Every point besides the middle one, I love. Plays well. You have an understanding of where you need to go. The middle point feels like they made it like New Junk City. Like just very like enclosed area with like a lot of chokes that like you just kind of just get stuck on. but like, I felt like every other point I love. But maybe that's just me. They get an early pick right now, a Rise that is, and not the start lost once. I mean, they've been playing well this series, but they do get a kill. They pick up a trade, but I don't know if that's enough to keep the Queen alive. The Queen will eventually get grinded down. The Hazard's being really aggro, gets the kills. So, and now they're you know, kind of like back to resetting here. Arise is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 ultimates coming up. Loss is only looking at about 2. They're also running the Cassidy per usual, which means the Cassidy can be, they can easily go for the Cass. And again, I've seen a lot of teams default for playing Cass here, and the problem is that it's just you're just easily the target to go for. You got to hit your shots when they matter. Pretty decent Kitsune here. I feel like Kitsunes are hard to get good ones here. Now you're going to get a counter Kitsune by Lost in about 4 seconds, maybe a little bit less than that, depending. Instead, they decide to hold on to their ultimates and save it for next one. So there's no way they should pop a Kitsune here unless they got 2 trades immediately after. I think they're just going to give up the point. Now they might go for it. If they tap with Tracer, nope. Okay. Saving their ults. I think that was the correct decision. I think they weren't going to really win that middle part, so they kind of opted for ult economy. And if they can win this team fight cleanly, if they can win this team fight, then I do believe that they will be in a good spot for this point. They basically saved up all 5 of their ultimates. So we're going to see a really aggressive play by Lost here. Don't be surprised to see a Blade come out from a Rise right away, but I think the Beat will counter this anyway. Okay, never mind. They will kill them with Beat and then get, oh boy. They trade, but they, oh no. Oh, that couldn't have been any worse for Lost. They banked on like ult economy, and then now they're gonna have to like, they might still win the team fight technically. Nope, they're gonna lose it. Damn, that is not what you want in that situation. They kind of, truthfully, Lost kind of played that perfectly. In the way that they set up their ultimates, and then when they just needed to have Beat go off, they would have won cleanly. They didn't, and then Genji got value. And then now they only have 1 ultimate. So their risk-reward play of playing for ult economy has now turned into them not having any ults, and now they're just going to be behind on ults again. So just like that. Wonton Sushi, thanks for the 49 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Shape. Thank you. Wow, what a play. Wolf does get a pick, so this gives them a little bit of a window of opportunity here. They don't really know what ultimates are, but like a lot of the time, chat, when you watch pro play, always assume they're tracking the ultimate if it's within 15%. So if somebody's at 85% on ult, they might think they have that ultimate, so they might play it different. Looks like they might be able to grind this out. If they can survive this Kitsune, they kind of have a window to get back in. They actually managed to get away from both ultimates here. They're going to lose their Kiriko, I think, in a second, but if they can trade on everybody else here, I think they can take the point. They do. Kiriko is going to probably go down in a second. I mean, the HP and where the Kiriko's at, I just don't know if there's any survivability happens. The passive does kick in, so they survive and they're fine. So, good team fight there for Lost. Able to bring it back a little bit. Now they can have a High Noon. They have a Pulse Bomb. They have a Queen ultimate, so they're starting to get that ult economy back right now. Arise kind of hecked up a little bit there. So, maybe lead off with like a High Noon, like speed boost play here to buy some time and then go in after it. But the Pulse Bomb actually is worrying, so actually don't do that because they can get Pulse Bombed. Their Tracer's now 1 HP. Has Pulse Bomb also. They definitely want to pop the High Noon. There it is. Now they can do a free High Noon. You're going to see a free High Noon happen at some point here because now you don't have to worry about the Pulse Bomb. You just have to worry about them going for you. They're grinding them down slowly. They're getting the picks. Queen's being aggressive. Gets a huge ult off. Oh, that was a huge ult. They're going to get 2 kills. Tracer has no recall right in front of the Queen. They all need to regroup right now. I think Queen has the right idea of kind of putting a little bit of pressure onto the Kiriko. And I think there's a world where Lost is actually not only grinded this team fight to a possibility of a victory, but they've also reset their ult economy again and have set themselves up for a really good second point. Okay, never mind. AP is going to go for this, which is the correct play because you're going to get ults out. If they can just like pressure the Tracer out and then get the kill here, there's a chance they can't really do anything else. But we'll see. There's a lot. The High Noon here actually isn't a bad idea. Really good play. Nice High Noon. They end up popping Kitsune. They pop Beat, though. I was going to say, Arise did a really good job right there of just going in and, like, popping their ultimates, but I almost feel like they lost the team fight already, and that it kind of backfired a little bit. Like, they had the right idea, but then they end up using Beat. So now, like, Lost can kind of use that Beat a little bit more like proactively if need be, or just save it for Blade again, right? But like this was a really, really good job there by Lost. So look for a pulse bomb opportunity here. That's pretty much what you do as a Tracer in these situations. Don't force it, but definitely look for that opportunity. There is beat. They want to save it for Blade, ideally. For Arise, the best play for them right now is to be aggressive and force that beat out. They're going to be looking for the Lucio. That's the call. They all in on the Cassidy. They kill the Kiriko, and then they pop beat after everybody dies. All right, they're going to get him on the point, and then Arise takes the point. This is also why I like if you have those ultimates, you need to be more proactive because like you need to force them to use the Blade as a reaction rather than let them grind you down and do what they did. Because now look at Arise's ults. They got beat out. They gave up the advantage they had on beat, and now Arise is going to win this team fight really cleanly unless something crazy happens. There it goes. Boom. They're going aggressive in, and then they kill the Kiriko, so there's a chance they could actually win this. There's the Blade. The Blade gets nobody because they test reset into a wall. And now it's a 4v4. They're going to lose their Kiriko, though, so I do think that Lost needs to reset this. But again, I mean, Rise used a bunch of ults. Zlim might pop out here to try to survive this. Yeah. Wait for it. Dude, this I gotta say, Cassidy has like, I feel like the whole gameplay of Cassidy right now is just watching them all in Cass, and Cass falls over like that. Like Cass is like the tank right now. They're like, yeah, Queen might be a bit difficult to deal with. Let's just dive Cassidy. I think they're gonna flip the point. The ultimate was ambitious. Yep, now they get the trade. I mean, they can pop Kitsune maybe. I think really what's happening right now is Arise's target focus is so strong. They do flip the point, and they get the kill. So Lost, this is not over. This isn't lost yet. Especially if they can win this like long team fight. Now they go for a regroup. You said Sombra. I mean, honestly, I think that's better than the Cassidy right now. It's been what we've been talking about. You can't like just keep being the dive target and like have no mobility to get away. Like Cassidy just doesn't have that capability. Cassidy was nerfed with the HP. It is a huge difference in pro play. Now Lost has to kind of slow play it. They're going to probably get a kill here on one of the supports. Definitely the Kiriko. Yep, great dive. Now they're kind of on their back foot. The point is flipped. They get a trade, but like now they have to kind of rush to the point also, which is going to change their gameplay loop. They get a kill on Lucio, but like I think it just isn't enough. I just think it isn't enough right now. Doro's playing very well too on Arise, so it's been really difficult to kind of like win those team fights. So, but I mean, this is going into last point or for Arise here, and they have the ults. They have 4 ults. Lost has beat. So, ideally, you get out a bunch of ultimates early, like engage them early right now to force out ults, and then try to win the team fight, obviously. Maybe they're waiting on beat for a second, which beats in 2%. Maybe get Queen ultimate in time, but I think the Kitsune will happen very shortly, and then after the Kitsune happens, they're going to dive probably the Lucio. It seems to be their next target, or the Queen, but probably the Lucio. They're slowing it down, which was the correct play by Arise for a second. Now they can pop their Kitsune. They're looking for a target. They're going to dive the back line. It's going to be the Kiriko right now. They're going to disengage out as much as they can. That's one of the ultimates. They haven't flipped the point yet. They're getting close to ults. They're going to try to stay on the point as much as they can. Here's the Blade. There's the beat. The beat actually works this time, but they actually end up getting people with the... Honestly, I love that hazard combo. That was a really cool combo. It's like it was planned. Like, they're going to try to disengage, so pop hazard ultimate with it. So, ends up being a good combo. I will say, it was a great team fight for Lost. In that type of situation, when you're down on ultimates, that is a perfect situation to be able to play right there. Like, you got 3 ultimates out, and now you have a pretty good ult rotation if you win this team fight. They're going to have to EMP. Keep in mind, Arise knows EMP's coming. They're playing for it. They're going to start playing spread. So that's why they're just going to go for like a free kill. Yep. They just look for like, they're all spread. You notice how they weren't all together there? That was done on purpose. It just so happened they got 2. Clean team fight, no more ults are needed. They lost to Lucio, that's okay for now. Some trades are like, they cannot lose their Kiriko. If they lose their Kiriko here, that would not be good. I think their Lucio might, or the Genji might get back to point. They're you know, this is always an interesting one because I feel like that's going to give them an extra few percent and a little bit more L charge. So we'll see. They use one ultimate there. Obviously, Beat was used the fight prior. They have a Queen ult coming up right now. They don't really have anything to contest with except for Beat and Pulse Bomb, but Pulse Bomb is just going to be that individual play. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Kiriko ultimate here will be popped soon by Lost. I would like to see them be a little bit more proactive on this. I think that they've given up too much space sometimes. They might be trying to play the clock right now, as in, like, minimize how many team fights you have, but at the same time, I think they just need to win a team fight cleanly. So, Poppin Kitsune might get an early Kiriko Suzu out, and that could be beneficial. The 1v1 of the Tracers in the backline has been a forced cooldown happening, so it'll be interesting to see the kill feed soon. There's the dive. There's the Kitsune. They're going to kill the Lucio because they gave them... This is what I mean about the timing thing, chat, is they're giving them opportunity to make these dive plays. Thankfully, they look like they're going to take this. Yes, and I think that's going to be the point on top of that. They might stagger the Kiriko as long as they can. Yep. And I think that's going to be the point for Lost. So they're still going to go for it, actually. Never mind. I do see them going for it. Nope, they're backing up. So last point. Good job by Lost there to come back from the ult disadvantage. And now you're going into the last team fight with pretty even ultimates. It's a little bit in favor of Arise, of course. But I do think the EMP and like the Queen ultimate are very impactful ults in comparison to like some other ultimates that could be happening. So there's a world where an ult dump still might lose to some of these ultimates, but a start like that is exactly what you need to do. You could Queen ult this if you see opportunity, and there's a world where that could happen. But if they're not stacked or anything like that, it's not really worth it. But a Queen ultimate there would have been okay. As long as they get the point here initially, that's going to be the main factor here. I think they're going to give them the point for free, which is the correct decision. Take the map control in the meantime. And this is giving them even more opportunity to build up some of their ults and the rest. So, good job. We're going to see Lost Never is going to go in with an ultimate here soon. There's the Hazard Wall. I don't know if they got Cleanse out yet. They're trying to all-in the Hazard for the Cleanse. I mean, the longer that they just sit there and wait on those ultimates, the better. They pop Kitsune now. This is going to be a huge part. They can disengage any of this. Is going to be huge. They actually get away. Tracer is able to blink. They have an EMP coming back in about 3 seconds. I don't know if they're going to use it, though. They aren't. They end up saving that. They pop Beat. Now it's going to be dying point. They're going to play... There's a call-out from Lost as a dying point now. This is the correct decision. In this type of situation where it's just coming down to the wire, it's better just to be smart with your ultimates here than to try to force a team fight that you've already lost. Right? 61, 62%. Lost team fight, got out 3 major ultimates, now have 4 major ultimates. You have everything you need to do to be able to win this. The only thing that, and this has been happening a lot to Lost, you cannot let them dive your Kiriko or Lucio and get a kill right away. You need to be able, you need to take over the map right now and just go in with your plays. Do not let them go for your backline. That's what they've been losing those team fights. Here we go. There it is. They can technically EMP this too if they want to. There's the play. They're diving the backline. There's the EMP onto the Hazard. I think that was the correct decision. The Pulse Bomb doesn't get anybody. They're in the backline now. They're trying to save Beat because they know Blade is going to exist, so they're trying to win this without any other else, which I think is the correct decision. So far, and then they use Beat. I wasn't looking at the HP. I was definitely in tunnel vision on the Queen there, so it comes down to this. It comes down to this. Can they survive against the Blade? My answer to that is I think so. I think the Kitsune, the Queen Ultimate, and the Pulse Bomb will be enough, but they cannot let them get a free kill. If they get a kill, they need to earn it here. They've given them some free picks. This is it. Ideally, they Kitsune this. They see wherever they're at, and they just Kitsune. They just send it. Because if you Kitsune, they're going to be forced into cooldowns. Right? There it is. There's a Kitsune. They hack the Genji. The Genji's hacked. Can't use Blade yet. Uses Blade. Yep. What a play by... What a play. Now you pop the Queen out, and I think we're going to a map 5. That was... I say thick. Keep in mind, there is a chance there's a clutch moment here. But I want to say it's going to go in favor. And it is. Lost is going to take the map, I think. Keep in mind, there's a chance. There's a chance they come back with some heroes. They get the kill. Nope. Lost takes the map, and we are going to map 5. Woo, what a series we got right now, Chad. Holy crap. What a series. That hack by the Genji was huge. It's 2-2. We're going to a map 5, baby. Let's go. What a roller coaster that game was. What a roller coaster. I'm going to go put my phone on the charger downstairs. It's at 1%. I'll be right back in a second, chat. Whew.
この
On to map 5, baby. What is left? Push?
こんなに熱い試合ありますか？
お互い一歩も譲りませんね。
Is it push?
ありますか？
Or is it? Yes, it is. So,
これが
New Queen Street.
さあ、今日もタフな試合です。やっぱ国内リージョンのまあレベルがかなり拮抗しているようなね、
そうですね、
印象ありますよね。
はい、
まあもちろんバレルみたいにこう貫けてるチームもいますけれど、いやー緊張感がありますね。
そうですね。いや結果的には途中からキャスディからソンブラに変更したウルフのソンブラ刺さってましたよね、かなり。最後のウェーブに関しても流撃剣しかなかったんですよ、アライズ側が持っている手札としては、はい、そこに対してもしっかりハックから削れていたので、ちょっともう富田ゲーグ勢が抜いた瞬間には27、かなりのローヘースだったのでね、そこをしっかりフォーカスできていた、そのきっかけを埋めていたソンブラのピックっていうのがかなり刺さってました。
さあネクストマップ、ラストマップですけれども、はい、これ大丈夫ですか？これは今完璧きてますけど、
いきましょうか。
いきますか。
はい、
はい、じゃあちょっとすみません、5マップ前に少しお時間いただけるというところで、短めのインターバルです。はい、はい、インターバルどうぞ。
Last map coming up. Oh, man. Lana, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. You're right. That is almost a year. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it.
13 months.
Should be good plays here.
That's almost a year. Emongg blankies, emongg blankies.
Gonna be great. Zoro's been playing really well. Really good Tracer gameplay. So you're seeing this chat, and I'm gonna play some Tracer today, and you're gonna go, yep, that's not the same. Is that last control map live? Yes, this is Atlas. Yeah. This doesn't get voted for a lot in the game right now, but it's a good map. I like it. Outside of the first point, I like it. This was a good combo here, actually. Look at that Genji gameplay. It's like watching me play Genji outside of all the good stuff they're doing. There you go, that part. The melee miss, that's me on Genji. You really see this map as a map choice? Yeah, it gets picked a ton in pro play, but it doesn't get picked ever in ranked games. It's very rare. But hey, at least I get to learn the map a little bit. So they're doing their 3-minute break again, per usual, is what it is. We're just gonna sit here and wait. And this will be the last map of OWCS today, and then we'll go play some games. All right. That is the plan. That is the plan. Yeah, it's like watch me on Genji, but they hit their shots. Exactly. Oh, you're talking about the Flashpoint one? Or you're talking about Antarctic Peninsula? Because I think that's the last time. Not really, Ashton. I'm very under practiced, you know. I still can compete in like some, fun ranked games and things like that and have good moments, but I'm a streamer nowadays. When is the next OWCS game? Tomorrow, Kenzie, I think. They usually run them every day. It just depends on the region. I think tomorrow is tomorrow the day where they have OWCS Pacific, I think, which starts a little bit later in the day. I think it's tomorrow, and then Friday is OWCS Korea. And then Saturday is OWCS Korea, OWCS NA, OWCS EMEA. Actually, OWCS China might be tomorrow too. I'm pretty sure. It might be tomorrow. It might even be today. Is it today or tomorrow when OWCS China is? I can't remember. Did Overwatch was a fun time? It was. Overwatch was a good time. We had our good moments, and I'm content with that. I like streaming. I like having my schedule. You know, like being a pro was fun, but I enjoy this nowadays. It's so much more. I get to entertain. I love what I do. This is the fun part. No. He said my commentary makes OWCS so much better to understand what's going on. I'm glad to hear that. Obviously we've been doing more co-streams this stage because I think it's a good part. It's just a fun part of the stream. Because I just end up talking anyway for a couple hours and just chilling, so I'm just like putting some extra content on it and just kind of vibing. So instead of telling a coach telling me what to do, I have a cat telling me to feed him. Yeah, but he's a good boy. Tips are getting better on tank. Space creation's the huge part of tanking. Remember, not every tank plays like Reinhardt. I think a lot of people struggle with that, where they just play like you're playing Reinhardt, every single hero. Every hero on tank plays differently. You got to learn how to create space for your teammates. You know, think about it from the point of view of a DPS. Do you want them right in front of your face, or do you want some like distance between the other team? And the tank can create that, right? Use corners. Cooldowns are important. It's a lot of that. And once you get it going, it can fix it a little bit. So yeah. All right, map 5 time. I'm ready. I was going to guess New Queen Street because I'm thinking of the range, but I think if they go Esperanza, that's also a fine choice. There's no, like... I'm just trying to think. I think that for a team like Arise, I think New Queen Street fits their play style a little bit more than, let's say, Esperanza. But I don't think it's like a huge difference there, right? Thanks, Nalt. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day.
次はプッシュです。
プッシュです。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
そしてもう一個大事なことがありますね。
はいはいはい。
Save you away.
勝ったら
Yeah.
LCQ.
Good boy. I got you. Yeah, I know you're hearing all the landscaping outside, all the leaf blowers and the lawn mowers. I know.
こいつあれですけどね。
はい。
I know.
なんかテンションおかしくなってません？
いや
いやなんか起伏が激しいな。
ある種ね。まあこれまで何週間2週間ぐらいやってたラウンドロビンってまあ1勝したとしても負けは確定しなかった。
そうですね。はい。
そのスタンディングスっていうのが反映されるだけだったんです。
Yeah, that's how I would recommend for tanks. You said no chance for a Colosseo? Is that what you're talking about? That's all. Yeah, no, I don't think it's on the map list. I could be wrong. I don't know the map list. I think it's the same across all regions, but I could be wrong. So I think Colosseo would be their best map if they had to choose between those, but I don't know if they have that option. It might only give them 2 maps to choose from. I mean, maybe it gives them 3. Maybe Runasapi's on there too. Actually, Runasapi. I forgot about Runasapi. That's also a good option. For these maps. But I don't know what they have available for their map pool. So I just know I've seen a lot of New Queen Street and a lot of Esperanza making me believe that's the map pool. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Clean my glasses while we wait. And Sully's face in the Discord manner so silly. What a cutie. Oh yeah, isn't he a good boy? I'm gonna do another ad time in chat just so he doesn't play during the match, right? So you see one pop up this way. They're just gonna do all their normal stuff here while they figure it out. They really take their time between these games, don't they? That's the one thing I wish they did a little bit better on. It was like the just smoother going into matches. I think some regions do a good job of that. Good boy, Sully. That's a good kitty. Alright, here we go. Actually, OWCS has sponsor stuff too coming up for a lot of the regions, which is nice. We'll see.
で、なんだっけ、2対2になったタイミングで、
Did I miss something?
2対になったタイミングで、ね、むしろこう鼓舞されてパフォーマンスが上がるのか、緊張感に押されてパフォーマンスが少し下がってしまうのか、マップセットです。マップセット。
Does that sound like a baseball announcer?
今回はマップセットでした。はい。
We're going to be loading into Esperanza here in 5 minutes. Get everybody into the lobby. Esperanza will be going here in 5 minutes.
ウィンソン。
ウィンソン。ウィンソン。
はい、ここで切ってきましたね。
こんばんは。こんばんは。私が番ですよ。
お、ゲンジ。
お、そしてゲンジ。
How'd that sound? Was it good?
お互いクリティカルな番。
お互いバンの部屋に閉じ込められて。
Oh man.
これはウィンストンウキウキですね。
さすがに、今回は勝ったわ。さっきリーパーにやられたけど。
They banned Winston? That's a good ban. And then the Genji ban?
どうあがいても1対1勝てないんで。あ、ちなみに僕は
I can't hear it, so I have no idea. I just discovered that on my mixer a second ago.
そっちのタイプでした。
いいですね。
はい。
I just discovered that on my mixer a second ago. I'm like, this is great. I'm like, what does this button do?
最終マップエスペランサ行ってみましょう。
よろしくお願いします。
Oh man. You just start the announcement. Are you too late? No, you're here just in time. You're good. You're good. Oh man. Are they only allowed to ban one hero each? Yes, in the OWCS bans you can only ban one hero.
2ですね。はい、ありがとうございます。
Alright, here we go.
緊張感ないな。このタイミングで。
All right, Hazard versus Hazard. Makes sense. Both teams seem to kind of lean towards that, with there being no Winston playable. A little bit interesting backline from Rise. You don't really see this. The BAP like Wuyang. It's definitely a newer backline that I'm seeing. Lost is using the Kiriko Lucio Reaper Tracer comp. This is very, very common when you don't have, if you're not running the Wuyang comp. So, and it looks like Lost has kind of finally made that decision on playing the Reaper rather than trying to force the Cassidy. I think after the few maps of running Cassidy and realizing Cass will not work, they have made a good good option there. So, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna use that for the match. Listen, those moments on the mixer, they gotta be rare. Otherwise, they'll get old. So I gotta make sure I keep them. You know, some things you can keep going for years, like Big Slam. Sometimes things like that, you gotta just occasionally do it, right? You know. Okay. This is going to be a pretty decent neutral for both teams. The Reaper going on the Sojourn. I mean, this is a really good backline pressure play, but they're probably going to get the Reaper pick. And that's one of the things is Reaper is you can't really... The truth about Reaper sometimes in these comps is you can't really all in because teams will react that. Like that was like kind of like a solo play almost by their Reaper. Like I get trying to like make a play and put pressure on him, but like maybe have your Lucio go with you. Maybe have like your Kiriko be planned to TP up there with you, right? Like have a bit of a set plan because I mean that's why they were able to follow up there was that they had someone help them, and that was that. But looks like Lost takes an early team fight here, regardless of that result, and yeah, they're able to get a pretty good amount of meters push, and they staggered the Wuyang. So bit of a rough start here for Arise. And a really good start for Lost, but as we've seen, it can flip just like that. Couple team fights in a row. There we go. Yeah.
ただこの4人状況で押し込みたいというアルティメット押し込みました中間地点です。まあ1キル生まれている自分たちが1人足りないという状況ですが、この中間到達には大きな意味がありました。
On the teams. They got the checkpoint already. I think did they get the checkpoint? I can't tell. Is it like a 10th of a meter of away? They might have stopped it. I looked down for a 10th of a second. I want to say they got it, but I can't tell. They did okay. It looks like so close in the image up top. So they got the checkpoint. And then they win the team fight right after. So now, I don't even think they're going to benefit from the... Wow. What a play by Arise here. I mean, they don't even benefit from the increased... the best spawns. Like, so normally you get a quick spawn there, but they delayed it so much after the team fight was... Basically, they just punched back with their own ultimate. They wanted, so Lost is onto a really, really good start right now. I don't even know... Like, Arise needs to make this Sojourn ultimate count. Otherwise, this could end fast. This could be just a game that's just done. So, we'll see.
さあそれを起こさないために何かしらで事故が欲しい。まずはこのドロロの希望の光が今止まると思った。
Well, that was a Reaper play for sure. Certainly was a play that Reaper decided to do. So there you go. There's that team fight, taking that right away. Looking up for kills on the Hazard right now. Able to get, you know, take a little bit of map control, getting to half HP. So that was certainly a TP. Certainly was. They gotta slowly take the high ground here, which is the correct play. You can't really just take the point and hope they don't push it. Arise is kind of in like a okay spot. Reaper ult, huge Reaper ult. Sorry, I gotta react really aggressively to Reaper ults. Anytime a Reaper survives an ultimate or gets a kill, that's huge news. Good morning, good morning. I think Arise is taking this. Or they're not taking it, but they're not losing it. They're gonna kind of meet in the middle again. But they got a little bit of time there, so. Kitsune is going to be coming out here from Lost very shortly. They're going to want to lead off with this pretty quickly because they can have an opportunity to take map control here. They're kind of waiting for the Hazard, I think, to get ultimate or maybe overcommit. Because Arise doesn't have anything right now, so they need to be in this neutral for a little bit. Really good shots onto the Kiriko. Yeah, what a play right there. Good follow-up and everything. I mean, that's going to be a team fight win almost. Yep. So, really good job by Arise right there, kind of recognizing that it's not really worth pushing the issue there because they needed their ultimates. They want Lost to be able to... They want Lost to use their ultimates there, but they wanted to do it on like their terms and how they're going to play it. And that's one of those situations where you can't guarantee they're going to pop Kitsune if you just run in and feed, right? So now they have their own Kitsune, so you might actually see Arise be the proactive team here with this Kitsune, and this could be the checkpoint if they do it right. There's a huge pulse bomb onto the Hazard. Hazard hits right-click and blocks 9,000 damage and just stares at him and laughs. They do get a good play here. They're going to be popping the ultimates. They're flipping the map. We've seen a lot of teams do this recently. The Hazard can go down now. Oh, no, never mind. Had their block up. The Hazard finally goes down. They do get a kill right there. They're getting closer to ultimates. We've had trades of Kiriko ultimates on both sides. You do have a beat coming out here soon from Lost, but I don't think they can use it yet, and we have a checkpoint for Arise. So Arise, just like that, one team fight away from taking the lead. One team fight away from taking the lead. And the ults are looking pretty good for both teams. I think Arise is probably going to use Wu Yang ultimate either as a peel or give it to the Tracer. More than likely the Tracer, most teams opt for that. There's the ultimate now. They do get the Sojourn, great Hazard ultimate. They're still going to go for it, it looks like. So they use it as a peel instead of a Tracer. That's what it was. Basically, the peel means you're using it for yourself to survive. I think there's enough here from Lost that says they're going to win the team fight. There might be one more kill or trade, possibly, coming out from Arise. But overall, good team fight, good situation for both teams, and we're coming down to the wire on this one. They're going to push the bot. Because of the good spawns, you're going to see another middle team fight happen right now. May not be exactly where you normally see a team fight happen, but it's definitely going to be around this area where the Reaper's at. So they're going to basically take away that now. They got the good spawn, and then they'll probably be engaged in the high ground very shortly, which is why they're going up top. They don't have any ultimates, so I'll be surprised to see Lost be hyper aggro here with the beat. They also have the option of just using Sojourn ultimate on the flank and just go for it. Almost had to kill Lucio. Lucio does pop beat, so now Sojourn's going to have to back up a little bit. A little bit of a side note here. If you look at the bot, it is being pushed right now. So there's going to be a little bit of a weird spot where the map is going to be flipped and they need to go take it. And actually, all 5 of them are on the bot. So they took the bot and just rotated out. Tracer's getting close to Pulse Bomb. They're going to have to kind of rotate around them for a little bit. So this was a really good play by Lost. What a really good decision right there to flip the point. Kiriko goes down, so as long as they can survive this, they should be fine to win this team fight. Arise, that is, but they do lose their Hazard. Don't be surprised to see Reaper go for an ultimate here. It could happen. You never know. The other day, I saw a Reaper get a kill with an ult. Nope, never mind. That's pretty much what I expected. All right, now it's a 3v3. They're going to try to play to live for now as much as they can, but unfortunately, they're not really able to win a lot of this neutral. And, like, what should be kind of like a really good pushback here from Arise ends up being not that at all. Wu Yang is able to, get out, but actually gets killed there. So that is a huge pick. Zero does use an ultimate. Wu Yang with a really good play gets out, and now they finally stop them. But, that feels like the time bank. No, they're going for it again. They're just trying to stop them as much as they can. It's not a bad play as long as they don't hard feed. And right now they're not hard feeding it, so. Not bad. 2 minutes left on the clock. They've slowed it down. Arise is going to have to pop Kitsune, but Lost now has their own Kitsune. The Reapers in the back line might even kill the Kiriko. Going to have to TP. Yup. Oh my chat, the Reaper. Hex up the Kitsune. even does 3 damage to the hazard. That's an assist on the leaderboard. What a play by the Reaper. Yep. And it looks like Lost is starting to take over. I mean, the ultimates on Arise aren't looking good. Lost is close to a Pulse Bomb, beat, Hazard ultimate. Like, this is... I don't even know how Arise can get back into this. It's possible, but, like, you're going to have to get a kill on, like, a Kiriko or something right away. Or maybe the Wu Yang, or the Lucio, that is, sorry. So, like, it's... Oh, there you go. Okay, that's still good. Okay, they got the kill. Doro, who has basically popped off this whole series, clutches it in this moment, but it's definitely going to be a bit of an uphill battle right now. So this is getting down to the wire right now in a really close matchup. I'm excited to see where this goes next. Tracer's getting low. We got about, I want to say 3 team fights Arise needs to win in a row. We saw something very similar yesterday in a match that ended in the team who was down this many meters winning the game. So it's not impossible, but I do think that Lost is in the driver's seat right now for their ult economy, so they cannot lose anybody. Arise, that is. Arise needs to almost lead off with his Sojourn ultimate just to buy time. The Reaper's teleporting in. There's the Hazard ultimate. Doesn't get anybody, I don't think. They use beat. They trade on the Hazard, though. It's going to have to push back with this. They need to trade now. The Pulse Bomb misses. Reaper's teleporting back. They're starting to go on there. Reaper does go down. Hazard's getting low, so Arise is still in this. They have a Diva now. Wu Yang is going to be able to get to the health pack, so Hazard's basically going to fall over, and I do think there's a world here where Arise takes this team fight. Never mind, as I say that, Zero hits a Pulse Bomb that gets 2. Tracer doesn't have recall, but I think this might go in favor of the other way. I think this is... I gotta say, I think this is gonna go in favor of Lost. I just can't call it yet, and I think that's it. I think Lost has taken the map.
And the winner of map 5 goes to Lost Never Gaming, taking the victory to give themselves a 2-3 record.
And there you go. What a series. What a series. Oh, man. Is it your ears? Yeah, that got a little bit louder than I expected it to. Tobias, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. What a series that was. What a series. That was fun. That was fun. All right, chat. So, now I want to... I forgot what I was going to say. Let me see what's going on here. We're good. That match made you kind of like push? Same. All right, so chat. Here's where I'm at. I want to try this Winston build out that I saw yesterday. So I'm going to do like a stadium game, a stadium warm-up game, a stadium tank game, and then we're going to play some ranked Tracer. Sound good? That's our plan. Okay. That was so loud. I don't even know how it sounds, to be honest with you. Actually, I want to see how that sounds now. I'm curious to see how the... Let's see if I can find it. I'm just curious.
Gaming, taking the victory to give themselves a 2-3 record.
There you go. 2? I'm just curious to see how this sounds. Tracer doesn't have recall. No, I have it on low volume, Zombie. In favor of the other way. I think this is... in favor of Lost. I just can't call it yet, and I think that's it. I think Lost has taken the map.
And the winner of map 5 goes to Lost Never Gaming, taking the victory.
That really does sound like I'm like over like a intercom, like Oh, man. Ugh. I wonder why the volume gets so loud on it, though. Because, like, it's just a button you hit. Because, like, it has other stuff here. Like, I'm going to test the stuff now because I just discovered this. So, like, just get ready for your sound. Like, what is... Okay,
like, what does this one sound like? It's just like settings, I don't know what they do.
What did that sound like? Sounds normal? Okay.
What does this one do? I'm just testing things out.
So I'm not like trying to just. I'm just seeing. I don't know what they do. Only y'all can. All right. All right, let's do this. Okay, so it's kind of so left as I see, so that's voice, pitch up. Okay, I see. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm not going to use that in game, no. Nope, absolutely not. I was just curious as to what it did. Okay, let's do this. Burton, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime, so thank you. Again, chat, I'm just doing like a warm-up game. I want to try a Winston build, and then I'll probably go play ranked. All right, sound good? Thank you, Bunny. But yeah, no, I know it was a little bit loud. I didn't know how loud it was, so might be on that one. All right. Cassidy.
My money's on this one. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Welcome to the Armory.
The intercom was. Yeah, I wonder why the intercom one was so loud.
Every choice is crucial.
That's weird. All right, we're good anyway. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready. Full house. Dun, 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 dun. Again, I am playing some ranked today. Just want to do a warm-up game. My warm-ups have become just playing Cassidy or Soldier and ranked, and then I'm going to do a... I want to hit another button, chat. What does this one do? Does that do anything? It just says ducking. What does that even mean? Nothing? Okay. It just said ducking. Holy! I want to hit any more buttons. Nope, no more buttons are being hit. I'm good.
The arena is calling.
No more buttons. No more buttons. Holy crap.
The armory is about to close.
Oh man.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, ducking lowers the volume of everything else when you speak? Oh, that's kind of cool. So, like, my volume of my game might get low. So if I, like, hit this button, that might lower the volume of my game. Is my volume lower? No? Oh, I have no idea then. Alright, where they at? Cool. This is like, I love how I play against, like, a lot of the same people in the morning. That's the Genji. Oh, May is, like, shooting under my feet there, but I can't... Dude, what is this so far? Got one. Got two. Oh, no, I got one. We're good. Oh, maybe I haven't set it up, Zombie. That's why with ducking. That makes sense. Maybe I haven't set it up yet for that. Oh, let me join voice, too. Let's do this, baby. That's one. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, Winston's gonna be low. Winston's long. Winston low. Where they at? Got the kill. Whatever works feels away. That's okay. Whatever works for you. It's okay. I'm going to be playing ranked here shortly, so it's all first person. So you're good. Mercy 1. Brig low. What a Hinda. Got the kill. And no deflect. TikTok beep stream, the one where it yells at me for like the live thing. Yeah. I hinted him. Huge Hinda, but that was a melee mic, I think, so I got absolutely annihilated. My B. My B. Good rivals. Is there a new season coming out soon? On Friday? Nice. That's cool. Hopefully people have fun with it. What's in one? Touch the point. Genji's low. Yeah, Genji's still on point. That's why I'm trying to play an angle away from Genji. Genji's gonna go for the health pack down there, unless they dashed it. I'm not gonna over push that. I'm just gonna look for their Brig in main. Brig's gonna try to tap point top left. Kind of missed actually. I think they might be in a weird spot. Like the team's back now. Got the Genji. Mercy's in front. Got the Mercy. Big slam alert. Got some stadium cash right at the end. Let's go. Not bad. Am I playing this Friday? Probably not. I've been having a lot of fun on Overwatch. Like I've been doing my thing, you know. That's kind of where I'm at with it right now. So, yep. Is that we'll be playing ranked here in a little bit, very shortly.
Now's the time for our teams to work out
I need to
their
look at.
strategies. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Okay. Shot at the win here. Okay, okay. Sell these items here. Gonna go with talent modification. Gonna go with shield buster. Gonna go with this. Gonna go with that. Gonna go with. I didn't hear what they just said. And then I don't know. Let's go with ballistic buffer. See if I take damage at range. You ruin the combo. I'm sad. I don't know. What are we sad about? The combo thing. I don't even know.
Yes, yes. 3,
2, 1, and go. And deflect. Oh, I got hit. See, look at the overshield. Look at that. On a 15-second cooldown, but it could be good. Where they at? Genji 1. Got him. I just got rolled by the Genji. Holy crap, did I get annihilated. Got annihilated right there. Okay. Spawned up. Did it break again? Really, meme? Oh no.
Absolutely running away with this race.
Fine for now. defender there that helps with one of the dives on my teammates. Mate, you good? Was that what happened? What? I think I got outplayed by that Mei because they got lost. Who are they shooting at? Is there a Humper in the game? I don't. Like that? What the hell? That was interesting. Good pick. Push the ball as much as we can. We're even now on card time. They're gonna get a little bit of a slight lead, but popping a high noon at this angle. I always find that I get a random high noon kill at this angle. Not all the time, but enough to like. There you go. Plus, we gave ourselves opportunity to get the next checkpoint, so I guess that's good.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Flying into the final stretch.
At this point, I just need to try to go for the Mercy and try to get the kill. So. Alright, they took a slight lead, but I'll be back now. We have 2 on cart and 2 away from us. And you know deflect. Can you 1? Oh man.
Big one.
Oh man. Listen low.
Stall.
What's the 1? Oh man. Martian Mender. Yep, melee Mike. Okay, Iron Eyes. Very important here, Iron Eyes. Iron Eyes. Iron Eyes.
Let's check the standings.
Check the standings. Let's do it.
2-1. Some intense competition this round. Up next.
Let's see if I might have enough to get Iron Eyes and get like a purple item. Yeah, I think they had Martian Mender, so they healed. Sell all these items now. Grab this one. I can grab the closer, and then I'll grab Iron Eyes for now, which is just really good against all that stuff anyway. And then a little bit of armor. This will help against the Cassidy to make them not want to go for me as much, or not the Cassidy, the Genji, but it also helps against like random headshots and stuff. So, yep, that's kind of where I'm at with that one.
We've already seen so
Drink
much
some
action,
coffee.
and there's still more to come.
Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Does the fire buy rate increase the right click fire rate too? Yes. Yeah, you can do some really good right click builds. They're not as good because they nerf the right click on Stadium specifically. So after 6 bullets, it gets really inaccurate. You can still make it work if you're like right next to them, but yeah. Is it worth taking only 3 items over 6 lower value ones? With Cassidy, it's probably fine. With other heroes, depends. Sometimes I just don't feel like thinking, and I just like skip a step, you know? So I might, I could maybe get an extra 5% weapon power when I'm like, I just don't want to think. Oh, I broke the thing again, chat. Keep breaking the mythic weapon in these games. It won't work. No deflect. I want to keep our soldier. Brings 1 in that bubble. Listen low. Listen dead. There you go. Nice. This is ranked, and then I'm gonna go into like actual ranks
They're
here.
a bit overcommittal when diving.
Backing up. Go up here.
Good work.
Enemy spotted.
They're gonna die me soon. Did Brig get by? No. Okay. There's the dive. Whistle was pretty low. Can you deflect in a second? Hit somebody with that? Am I just in the bubble? Can you deflect again? Winston jumping up. Nice job. That Winston ability is so fun though. More and more people are starting to use it. Like it is such a good time. The Genji has Iron Eyes. I mean, I have Iron Eyes, so like their ability to get me there is a lot harder to do. So that's why we play it like that. I was gonna play on the high ground here, but I think this will be better for just taking angles. They might have a Mail coming up. Just spamming. I can't really expect to get a kill there. Break the wall for my teammates. So you have a chance to get out. I think I'm in that.
Mercy low.
Winston's ulting, so we're gonna probably get rolled here, but I'm gonna go forward.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I was bound to go down there anyway, so get a little bit aggressive and make a play. And then we go again. We're doing well too, Bunny. Heck yeah.
Well, they use Monkey Blade.
I mean, Cass. I mean, Cass. I play a lot in Stadia, but I'm gonna be playing so much. A lot of Tracer coming up here in a second with some regular ranked. Might play some tank games. I don't know. Tanking is just.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. Okay, do it. Main ice block. I mean, this is fine if we just keep the bot going, because now they're gonna have to. May's dead. I think Winston's gonna tap point soon.
All right. Genji, I hear close.
Winston, and you still.
Oh, they res Winston.
Jumping in again. Want to run? Good job. Much better round there, and you can see like the huge difference between when I got Iron Eyes and when I didn't. It just makes it a much easier experience for me. So that is nice to have there. That is nice to have.
Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Yep.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. What does Iron Eyes do? It basically reduces critical damage from you, and a lot of Genjis like to run that. A lot of Genjis like to run like the melee build, so like, and a lot of that's a crit. So when they go for the crit damage on you, it's just less damage, so they don't get that initial burst they look for, and then you can win team fights a little bit better that way. So that's why I like it. That's why I like it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Till we kick this round off. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm ready to kick this round off.
The armory is closing shortly.
Look at this.
3, 2, 1.
Go, baby.
Commencing attack on objective.
Yeah, it's a good item. And plus, like I said, like the random May headshots, so I'll take a little bit less damage. So it's a good item to get. It's a good filler item when you need to get something there. Into the stadium. I think it break the bubble. I know it sounds weird, but a lot of people just see the bubble there, and the bubble has a lot of value that isn't seen, and not just like it's just like some cool aspect. I'm gonna try to help. There you go. Maybe it was half. Yeah. One of these days, chat, I'm gonna hit a headshot. It's gonna be massive. Yeah, they're gonna get me. My fault. I'm aiming a little bit too low. Not hit. I'm missing my shots though. That's good news. I need to aim a little bit higher. A little bit higher.
They still haven't seen my ace.
I see a hostile.
Monkey is way far behind.
Slam alert.
It's pretty close there.
Yeah, my bad. That was a little bit of a lie.
Winston's low. Mercy was low. Genji's low. Damn, they still one-shot me with the blade once all the stuff was done. I couldn't shoot, but maybe that bought enough time for our team. Mercy rezzed underneath the map. Nice pick. So it's a 4v4 in the middle.
Where was that? Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, going backline pressure is very important too. Oh, you got a good play of the game, King. Anybody here? Aww.
Moving up to objective A.
Alright, going up on high.
I'm out.
Yeah, melee mic got me. That's my beat. That was on me. I played a little bit too by myself. So, my bad. I wish my... Oh, there we go. Now it's working again. Why does it do that? These right clicks, chat. Absolutely dominant right clicks. Aim higher.
That was Valk and Winston ult.
Which is still pretty low, too. Kind of healed.
Oh, there's Brig ult again.
And you know deflect behind? Damn, the melee mics. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Winston low.
Holy crap, their Brig has all every team fight now. I had to go for something there. Can't do much at that point, damn. Whew.
I can touch.
The melee to the pillars drop. Yeah, it is what it is. It's okay. I'm gonna... Iron Eyes is still a necessity here, so I'll keep Iron Eyes, but I definitely do need to make some other changes here to go from there, so we'll see.
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, sell talent modification, sell shield buster, get Eye of the Spider, pick up this. Okay, now I'm gonna be a little bit more, actually I'm gonna go ammo, I think, and then go just roll with it. Okay, let's do this. Why do they add an extra 50 damage needed for divine intervention? Because I think other builds are making it really good. So I think, or like it was working well with other builds in some way. I don't know what the exact how that works, but yeah, that's what's happening, from my understanding. Yep. From my understanding. I am ready.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Shot at the win.
Only 20 seconds left.
All right, let's go, baby. Do these dupes. Mantis. All right, let's go.
Oh, they got whipped.
After this game, chat, you ready for some ranks? You ready to watch me play some Tracer? Theo, thanks for the 54 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, let's start where you're looking for. Okay. Wait, what's this one?
I was looking for it.
Nice pick. Brig fell.
Be done 3.
Mercy dead. Okay, I got 2 kills.
Try a little
no supports. No supports. None.
You know? Wait, the Moira was there.
You say the more is there.
Great with the Genji though. Y'all are even.
Make it in the middle so you have an angle. Brig in front. Oh. And he's gonna be back in a second. Oh, and then they get Brig out. Right as I pop my. I hate it here.
sharp this time.
What?
Damn.
Let's do this. I'm ready, baby.
I'm gonna try to flank a bit.
He's gonna be low on me. Yep. Damn.
Dude, this bubble is just like always in the way.
Back in a minute. Almost here. May's low, and I'm more. What's that?
You got this. You got this.
100%. I mean, keep headshot him, but then. I'll bring on our third ultimate in 45 seconds.
The score is 2-3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, it's the payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right. What could I go here that would be helpful? Because, like, I can keep going weapon damage, but I feel like I need to add something else here. Dude, I wonder how... I've never gone tanky cast, but I wonder if there's a world where, like...
Down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I'm not going to be able to get a good high noon off. So... I'm gonna go the injection one, and then I'm gonna go armor. Okay, I'll see this. We're trying something. Dude, Ben, what did you just type? Also, I have bidets in my house now, so.
The time for preparations is almost up. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
Okay, we can do it.
2, 1.
Yeah.
And we're diving ready.
See, I think you think I made that up, but you didn't. That sounds like something Meme would make up, so I get it. Dude, is it? Listen, is it weird that I'm not even like a huge fan of like pumpkin spice, even though like I don't mind it? Like, it's weird. I like it better as like a donut or something more than I like it as like something else. Like, it's not bad, but it's, like, not my favorite either. But I also get the Dunks one, so maybe I haven't had a good one. Want a headband? Genji on me again at the back line. Nice. Genji's low. Winston's low, also. May's low. Good job. Good start. And this bit more survivability is also helping me.
Back up, Moira. You do it. We need your orbs. All right, they're not in voice. Never mind.
And you know, deflect on us. No dash either. There you go. Mercy 1. So is Mercy still up?
Yep, kind
Damn.
Oh, she's
It's okay, it's okay, no worries. Car's not moving for them, so they're gonna have to start taking team fight there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna have. They have 2 on cart though, so in front of us is only 3. May no ice block. Mercy running that way.
Oh.
Genji's 1. Big slam. Mercy looking for a res maybe.
Big thing.
Mercy got the res on Genji. Yep.
You're down
Damn, the Winston rolled me. That's okay. I mean, they're not really pushing the bot that much either.
I'm on fire.
Nice jump.
Huge rush.
They have Winston ult again? Got the Mercy. May on point, no ice block. May's dead. Dude, holy crap.
Nice.
Good job, team. All right, round 7. A lot of round 7s by me recently, huh? No complaints on my end. I love the round 7 games. They're such a good time. No complaints on my end.
Next up, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. While using Deadeye gain over health. Kind of want to do the slow one. I think it's a good one. And then I think I might go survival again, chat, because I think I'm doing enough damage. I don't think they'll scale as well. So I'm going to do... Rust Stun. And then add armor. So I'm kind of a tanky cast, but I also do a decent amount of damage. Are we getting the mid-season patch next week? I think so, yes. I think everything's aligning with it being next week, I would say. Yeah. Bint, thanks for the 34 months with a tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yep. It's already mid-season? Yeah, it's a shorter season. Yeah. So mid-season will probably be next week. That's my guess.
The final round is almost here. There's enough tension in the air to scramble my algorithms. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Round 7, baby. See if we can do it. Are all seasons going to be this short? No. I think they're trying to get back on track on schedule.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Listen low. Mercy above. Might go for a res, might not. Winston going for a jump again. Really? Low already? Already has health?
Oh, that's crazy.
I think building tanky was the correct decision here because Winston's already half behind us. Get out. Genji no deflect behind. Doing this just to buy some time for the team.
Yeah.
Briggs one. Oh, might get healed up now. Mercy's on him. Winston's already half.
They res Genji behind care.
Dude, this is crazy, chat. Oh, I got the kill.
Okay, Winston jumps over.
I think they have res though.
Cyber Venom.
Higanomi, thanks for the 27 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
We can take back the rush here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got an itchy.
We go quick though.
We just don't want them to cap plan. It's okay if they get over us.
Winston low. Gonna help.
Oh, I might be dead here. No, I'm not.
Yeah, the Winston was eventually gonna get me, so I just had to buy time.
Wow.
Big slam. All right, regroup. Still have time.
Can't let them push ahead.
30 seconds remaining. They've got the lead.
They go for a res. All right. Close one.
Yeah, close game.
That was a good game. Damn, that was a fun one. All right, chat. I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna get wild, chat. I'm going into DPS ranked right now. That's it. Are you ready? I'm gonna play a few games of DPS ranked, get the vibe of it, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. Or do I do one soldier DPS game in Stadium and then no? Let's just do it. Let's play. Let's send it. I'm doing it. I can come back to this after. Here we go, chat. Let me go open my loot box very quickly. What I get? Boom. Goalkeeper Orisa highlight intro that I already have. So there you go. All right, competitive. Let's do this. Apparently you get Battle Pass XP for playing Tracer right now, so I'm ready. Speaking of Battle Pass, what level am I at? I'm almost done with it. A few more days. Stadium's been fun. I have 96 game of Stadium and 73 of regular stuff. I want to try to get top 500 DPS also. Oh man. What about the Winton build? I'm decided I'll save that for the end of the stream because I sometimes at the end of the stream when I'm like, okay, chat, we've done a lot of rank games, I like to go into that. So I'm just making a segue off of that plan to try that after. Because I usually will end the day with like some Stadium games if like, you know, when I get content with ranked, and then I just kind of do that. So I think that's why I'm doing it. Yep. You said you need me to climb 2 spots on tank real quick? I'll let the leaderboard do that itself. It could happen. I could be ranked 69 soon enough. It'll be very nice for all of us. So I understand the script here. We'll see if it happens. To the bucket boy? I know, he's a good bucket boy, isn't he? Yeah, he's a tired boy. Did I take the anti-armor weapon item for Brigand Winston on that cast build? No, I didn't. You're right. Codebreaker could have been a good option. Yep. But I don't know if it would have been. Yeah, it probably would have been because they were running a ton of armor. You said you enjoy watching me play Sam, but you cannot stand the third person. But that's okay. I'm not gonna. Hey, listen, I totally get it. I enjoy it, so like that's why I do it. That's it. Yeah, there's no like, magical reason, but it's just fun to have there. So. But no, I didn't make any like anti-armor weapon items for Brigand Winston for that. But like you said, I think Codebreaker would have been a good option. I just was trying to like I think maybe I built a little bit too defensively because I had some good survivability, right? So that was good. I call Sayo. I mean, this is an okay map to start on. I'm fine with it. Looks like, you know. How do you beat a full ability power Junker Queen in Stadium? Ooh, good question. I don't know. I mean, whenever I play that build, it's usually not... Okay, and again, I can't promise this advice on this one, but... I'm going to try Tracer here, but you can ban Tracer if you want to. It's fine if you want. So what was I going to say? Well, so ban-wise, we could ban, like, Hazard or something and Doom. Does that seem good? Okay, we'll just do that. I just something random. If you play Doom or Hazard, sorry, Soul. I just was gonna ban. Okay, we're good. I had to take over the bans. Nobody was banned, and I'm like, I cannot sit there and let them not ban somebody. Otherwise, it's gonna not be a good thing. You know what I mean? I'm like, I cannot let that happen. Top tier Genji gameplay? Probably not. I'll probably start as Tracer, and then we'll go from there. Yep. Did you love seeing names you recognize from Discord? Oh, yeah, the state. Yeah, heck yeah, Stadium Builds. I mean, I'm glad. It sounds like you've been building a really cool stadium community there, and you've been happy with it. So I'm happy to see that. Seriously. And it all started with that story you said where your wife was writing down builds on paper, and you're like, I need to do something about this, and then there you go. So that's cool. That means we're close to... Yes, that means Tracer should be in Stadium next week if next week is mid-season. Yep. So I'm trying to chip away at top 500. I'm technically in top 500 right now with where it's at on DPS, but I need to win 18 or 19 more games, so we're still very far away from that. We'll see how I play Tracer here. My Tracer's okay. Keep in mind, if you're used to OWCS Tracers or even watching the pro player Tracers, you're probably going to go, wow, you suck at this. But, you know, I'm not too bad at it. Like, I'm just not the best at it either. I have a Tracer too. Put him back right. Tracer's going to be flanking. Og. And a miss. My bad. I shouldn't have gone for the Sojourn.
They took the rope. Don't let it move a single step.
Moving their barricade.
Wu Yang's right side. Wu Yang's one. Og's taking some damage. Og's very low, but I can't really... Young good. On his low, back right. Want to survive for a little bit here. Hog's low. Hog one. Stuck the Sojourn. Hog getting out low. Man on Hog. I want the health pack one. Damn, good hook. Might be. I've given the feedback on that one, Soup. I think at the very least, like in the future, hopefully they can eventually do legendary loot boxes for the drops, because I think that's going to guarantee you a skin more than... okay, here's my take. If they could make it so the epic loot box doesn't have weapon charms in it, I think that would be a really good drop for that. Oh, I got rolled. In my opinion, I think that would be a really, really, really good drop. Yes. Hi. I'm gonna try something different. But it's the weapon charms that make it the worst for that. Because, like, yeah. Going low.
I'll try to repay a favor.
Log one again. Tracer. No recall.
This ends now.
Nice grab, huge. Tracer's low right behind us. Not low anymore, but no recall. Bottom in that room right there. Good job, good grab. Still bottom right. I want to at least help peel a little bit. Okay, we're good. The soldier good again? Soldier's okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think, like, they really should adjust where weapon terms go, in my opinion, but... Just hit. I have my ult in a second. Just gonna probably pop it and voice line out. There we go. Wu Yang was 1. Hogs 1. No! I had to run in circles. Auto chase me. Damn. Good high noon.
I rub some dirt on
They're DPS. I play a lot of hit scan stuff. Like, I'm just not that the best at, like, you know, projectile stuff, but why do I jump so much? So predictable. Because I just like hitting buttons. That's it. Oh, I know that jumping around is not the best habit when I play DPS, but that's it. I mean, you wanted the answer to it. There's your answer. So. We're on high, on his top left. Dude, this has been sucky so far. Like, it's not bad, but like I'm dying to like a couple things I don't want out of there. So
Don't let him get away.
that's it. I mean, there's no deep reason why I jump a lot in Overwatch. Just I like hitting buttons.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Greetings. Привет. Физкульт, привет.
There's a reason why I've had to do a challenge where I don't jump and get gifted subs. I want to flank. I heard somebody up there. Maybe it was just the Wu Yang underneath. We're kind of just in the neutral right now, so we don't need to do anything huge. Oh, I got... Dude. Hog bottom right. I can't believe, like, it didn't look like they're going to do it. Watch. Yep, they were going for the Kiriko, and I say my Kiriko. And that's actually a win.
Still got some fight in me.
I say my Kiriko. Cass is low in front. Cass is 1. Nice job. Oh, no hook. There you go. 10 gifted. If I don't jump the rest of the game, I'm trying not to. Unless I need to. How about that? Unless I need to. Like going up on a high ground.
The enemy's pushing the robot. This ends now.
Cassidy's underneath, bottom right. Hit with a helix. There was a Cassidy underneath there. What a treat. I just ran into a Cassidy. Do I like the stim pack perk? I'm just not used to the button yet. Good job. Dude, I have 3 deaths to a Roadhog hook, so I feel like my position is a little bit rough if I'm dying to hooks, because like I'm 6 and 7. Their Sojourn's 21 and 3. I'm not surprised by that, though. Sojourn's good. I think they're the one that's probably a little bit. Popping out. Sojourn's low, top left. Hog's looking for a hook. Hog missed hook. Hog's still pretty low. Sojourn low. And I get hooked. Dude, this is ridiculous. Okay. I'll go Sojourn now. Maybe Sojourn will be better here.
We shine together, all of us.
Forgot how the melee sounds. Sojourn's one. Okay, turn in the corner. Okay, gotta pick my perk. It's gonna go the disruptor shot slows. Dude, try not to jump is so hard. But probably worth. Young's gonna have the perk for that. There you go. Hug mistook. Wu Yang was low. Okay. My next perk is Power Slide gains this. Power Slide gains an additional charge while slide and generate. Yeah, okay, this one. Next soon.
They took the robot. Let's fix that. 30 seconds.
Almost here. Almost here.
Disrupting. Hope shines now. Ends now.
They nanoed him. Gas is one. Got him. Nice Kitsune. Okay. Load the Wu Yang on that. Okay, we need to play underneath. When they drop, I'm gonna disrupt your shot point. There you go. They're gonna push you in that room. Yeah. Oh, I almost got him. Yeah, nice try. Whew. Ended up popping off when I went Sojourn. That was my fault. But played okay. Like I said, keep in mind that was probably my first game there, so of the day, and I thought that was decent. It wasn't my best, but it wasn't my worst. I got play of the game apparently. Hey, got play of the game. All right, we're cool with that one. Also, Cherry, I did jump once there. That wasn't necessary, so you don't have to do that. I will honor the deal you made there. I did jump once, halfway through, like with about 2 minutes left. So, oh well. Jack, can we get some blankies in the chat for Cherry Blossom? But I mean, I guess I mean, listen, maybe we'll say under 3 jumps. That was pretty good. Honestly, Cherry, it was on the footstep. It was barely a jump. I hit the wall like in the corner. Thank you for the 10 gift to Cherry Blossom. I appreciate it. Maybe like the little like step on the middle. I think I jumped there, but I can look. Let me look. I will find the timestamp. Okay, I'm looking right now. Nope. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Just for my own sake here, chat. I'm just gonna do another game, not jumping. I'm looking here, Cherry. 1 second. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. No. I needed to. But I still will go another game. I found the spot. Huh? Oh, no, Cherry, what I'm saying is that to honor the deal there, I'm going to do that. No, I didn't jump here again. I'm looking at it where I thought I jumped. It would be at 30... No, I needed to do that. You're good. The spot I thought it was at 38 in the VOD. 435, 38. That's the spot I thought I jumped at, but it looked like I just went around the corner to survive it, so we're good. No, and I'm saying, Cherry, just to keep honoring that, the next game I'm going to do the... I won't jump again. But no gifted on that one. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, of course, of course. I looked at the spot. I don't even think I did, but like, I don't know. I thought I did, so. Of course. Does it make you actually go faster? I don't think it kind of slows your momentum, actually. As somebody said earlier when they were mad in YouTube chat, like, it makes it predictable. But, like, it's, you know. But seriously, thank you for all the love, Cherry Blast. You've been very kind. I really appreciate it. That's 25 today. That's very, very nice. Thank you. You wanted to be more like... So you set up a macro to jump random intervals between 1 and 6 seconds? That sounds like my gameplay. The constant jumping because of habits from WoW. The worst part is that actually for a long time in World of Warcraft, it was actually bad to jump in World of Warcraft. Did you know that? I want to say it was during Vanilla, BC, and Wrath, I think is when it was a problem. Where when you jumped, it would register your WoW character where you jumped at, like from the spot you hit the jump button, not where you went to. So the whole time you were in the air and landed, it tracked you there. So that's why like people would die to mechanics and like early WoW stuff. Is because you would jump out of it, but it would read you as in there still. Yeah. Absolutely, Cherry. I'll do my best, okay? There will be a game where I don't jump. I got you. Don't worry. It will happen. Have a great night, though, and enjoy your day tomorrow. Hopefully the storms are not too bad. Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks you again, Cherry, for all the love. Let's go have some fun, chat. That wasn't a bad start for a DPS game. I had a slow start. I think I got hooked a little bit too many times. Probably a little bit ambitious getting on some targets, so I can clean that up. Remember, DPS is my worst role, so sometimes it takes me a little bit to get kind of going on that, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah. You remember, as a warrior, if you jumped and charged someone that was uphill, you'd clip through the map? That is true. Yep, you would clip through the map. Yep. Yeah, they fixed a lot of that stuff eventually when they, like, redid all their stuff in general. Do I still have my WoW character? I still play WoW. Yeah. I don't know if I have the original one. Jack, we just love for James with another 5 gifted today. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Holy crap, y'all have been very, very kind to me. Thank you. I still play WoW casually. Like, I don't play it, like, a ton, but I delve, right? I keep my gear up. I think my eye level's, like, 695 right now or something. Which, I mean, isn't bad. I haven't upgraded much stuff either. I'm kind of slow on upgrading some stuff, but not bad, you know? For how much I only play a couple hours a day max, if that's even that, so. It's crazy to say that. I never thought I could play WoW casually. That was always my problem, but I can do it now. It feels good. It's nice. I think if I was in a Raiden guild, that would be the problem, but I'm good on that for now. I'm good. I think the only time I'll probably raid hardcore again or even like have fun with it is if there ends up being a classic plus, which I think is going to happen. We just don't know when. We just don't know when.
Select a map.
You said you'd watch a big raid? They could be fun. All right. Yeah, Hollywood. I don't want to play Blizzard World. It's going to go Blizzard World, though. Because I want to play Hollywood. This is definitely going to Blizzard World. Oh, thank you. Holy crap. Woo! Woo! Not my favorite map for me, but not the worst map for me. Blizzard World sucks for me. This one at least gives me an opportunity.
Select hero bands.
Who's calculating my mid-season? I think mid-season's next week. Okay. I'm just gonna ban, where is it? Ramatra. I mean, I think that, I don't even need a ban. Yeah, I'm good. I honestly, I don't think banning Ramatra is as good as before, so but I didn't want to, like, say anything either. I'm like, maybe you have some of you, maybe you're playing against someone all the time. All right, let's do this, chat. I'm gonna try not to jump this game. Okay, Tracer's banned, so this is probably going to be a Soldier 76 angle. I can do it. Yeah, some people like WoW like that. I mean, I used to be like that. Yep.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Did you ever get into WoW Havoc?
I tried to make a movie about the founding of Overwatch. Total flop. The guy who played me, what an amateur.
I love jumping with Soldier. I know. But it'll help me. The only thing is I'm allowed to jump on, like, if I need to get up on something, right? Like I can't like not, you know, I can jump on top of this. See, like that's fine. But like not just jump around the map. I can do this. You said Nax? Nax was really fun. I mean, early WoW days were like, they're still good now. It's just, you know, a lot of the nostalgia aspect of that. That's why I also like Classic. It's a little bit more, it's just, I like the leveling grind. You know what I mean? So that's why I liked it. Get a ball? No, I didn't jump there. That was Wrecking Ball. Junkrat 1. Genji low. Junkrat inside of Circuit City. My movement, I feel like my movement looks like something interesting right now because I am not. And you know, deflect again. I gotta run. Some pressure on ball with you. Junkrat, I got me. Bottom right, low. Maybe, damn. It's weird watching me not jump. Don't worry, I gotta do it for one more game, and then we're good. Keep in mind, this is actually a good strategy of not jumping. It will help me a lot. So. Man, Wrecking Ball's so good now. That's why they banned Tracer, right? And Cass. I'm gonna get booped down. They're gonna go for that boop play soon. Ball's low already? Ball's really low? Junkrat's just spamming up there. Gonna drop down. What perk do I want? Oh, I just accidentally got rid of this and my keyboard, oh god. Oh, we're off to a good start. My keyboard, I need to do the other side of it, so I gotta play like this for a second. There we go. No, I know what the keybind is, but for some reason my left side alt doesn't. Oh, there's that alt. I'm gonna run. My left side alt doesn't work for Alt Z sometimes. It just won't work. Running else station. Ball's one shot, but I can get the kill. Okay, now I can do it. There we go. We're good. Go right side. Damn. Going for just an ult from this angle. So I can get some ult out. There we go. Ball. I'm dead.
Dunk one.
Damn. This is just the Wrecking Ball connoisseurs. I wish there was another option here. I mean, maybe Sojourn? I'm gonna try Sojourn too.
We shine together. All of us.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. What's your group?
The payload has reached the chip.
It's kitty club.
Why is no HUD even an option? It's always been in like Blizzard games. I know it's Alt Z because of World of Warcraft actually. If you ever down to raid boss, you'd Alt Z and take a screenshot. Like if it was for the first time. Hold up right. Genji, no deflect. Ball on high ground still. Going for me. And a weak. At that point, like. I mean, if a Wrecking Ball, I don't think a Wrecking Ball should be able to do that, but. Sojourn? I mean, I think Sojourn would be good against getting charged on the ball, but like, I mean. Genji, baller in their backline still, kind of in that area.
Yeah, I'm fighting them.
Really low Genji. I'm just gonna grab a foot. There you go. Genji, no deflect on me. Might go for a blade. Can you hit once? And a jump there. Dead. That was to go high ground. No, that's like, those are like the necessary jumps. Like, you need to go there to do that. I can actually, like, can I have my ult soon, but.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Damn. Sorry, I kept getting backline pressure. It wasn't I'm lacking damage, I just couldn't. So, like, that's a part of Sojourn's kit, is like, you have to do that sometimes. But like, that was like, all that was normal. Like, going high ground up onto the like the van and all that. Like, I need to use that ability for that. Whew. Damn. You know, I've seen Reaper played a lot recently, too. I could go over some, like, cool backline plays as Reaper with you and try that.
I like it.
Lid Squid, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Try some Reaper. So. Did Wrecking Ball with Zerodessa there. I mean, Wrecking Ball's really strong right now. I do think there could have been a little bit more plays I could have done better there. Yeah, so, yep.
There's something off about your frown.
I don't have a vibe.
You really, yeah, Alt Z. So, see? Sometimes it's like broken sometimes, see? Like, it doesn't.
How about you let me build you a new mech?
There you go.
I don't know. I heard your invention takes 5 minutes to
Is
pull
Hanzo good against Ball with the scatter? I'm not good at Hanzo, but that could work. I've seen Hanzo played. Yeah, but I've seen a lot of Wrecking Balls start to climb a lot too. Is this like a Wrecking Ball connoisseur? Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. TP up. Wrecking Ball might be in this room. Wrecking Ball in this room. Pressuring their ball out as long as I can. Still above us somewhere. Unless she's on. Okay, gone something. Okay, I'm coming. Ana's on the high ground top right.
Genji one, Genji one, Genji one.
Green over. Ball in our back line. I'm just hiding right here for now. Junkrat's inside of Circuit City, bottom right. I'm gonna TP on high up behind him now. Junkrat's low. Yeah, I'm dead. I honestly thought we were gonna go in. Dude, this is such a weird game. Like, I'm 1-5, but I keep getting like so much. Ah, dude. Okay, I have a lot of work to do. Like, just in general with my gameplay. Ball's getting out. I don't want to go for him. Ball behind again. You can do the same rotation. Whenever you're ready to go in, I'm set. Ball's low again. DP in behind again.
And a one.
I got immediately hit by the ult. They're going to go for me in a second.
And a weak.
Genji's one of me. They nanoed him. This is ridiculous. Nice.
Every soldier
Dude, we're just getting rolled. I am getting annihilated. I'm getting him one shot, and they just finished the kill. So I'll go soldier. Soldier's a comfort pick, and I can definitely get some kills this way, especially with the Ana up top.
And a 1.
Ball's running away low. Junkrat's 1 on high ground. Junkrat's 1 on high.
And a dead.
Junkrat's low.
Got jump.
And he's dead too. Ball's gonna be on me in the back line soon. Half HP.
I'm with you. Ball weak, ball 1, ball 1, ball 1. Series, no TP.
Yep, up here.
Series weak. No cleanse.
I didn't jump there, actually. None of that was me jumping. I didn't hit the jump button once. Any of the mobility you're seeing is from them, not me. I haven't hit the jump button once. There you go, good job.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't hit that button once. I think the Junkrat, like, damage off the wall was what caused that. Like, that's the Junkrat, like, spam. Like, the AoE spam, it, like, gives you a little bit of a boost to the air, so, it, like, they hit multiple, that's what it looks like. Yep. You gotta remember this game, they said they got rid of all the CC, right? When they launched Overwatch 2, so there's no CC in the game. It's all soft CC. There you go, nice job. I have cart going too. Genji's right in front of us here, half HP. Genji's 1. Legit 1. Nice, good job. I'm gonna go take high top left.
And I'm by herself. And then she got killed. I swear to, oh my god.
I've got you in my sights.
Moved up in the air, they nanoed again. Good ult.
I'm on card.
Ana's still on high. I'm gonna go up there with you now. I need to jump right there to get up on that high. Here goes low.
And a dead. Carry 1, carry 1.
I try booping their ult forward.
All behind. No shield. Carry's still weak by the mini.
Soldier's dead.
No TP.
No TP, 1. One Genji.
Genji weak. No defense.
Go up on high. Gonna try the stim pack one now.
Ball weak.
Ball's 1. Dude, we couldn't finish the ball kill right there. That sucks.
Very weak.
Damn. The ball had the ball still on high ground. Dude, I keep getting the ball to 1 HP. CC's like crowd control, stuns, all that. They've slowly brought it back into the game, but we're starting to hit a level of like it's starting to creep back up again. I think. Ana's low. Get my back up. Good jump. I didn't jump there. Nope. I'm telling you, none of that is a jump. I only had to hit it once to go up on that like one spot I called it at. Yeah. Use cushion pattern. All right, got this. Because like I had to jump on top of the. Oh, you're talking about up there? I might have had to jump on the bridge part, but that's you have to do that one.
Ball 1.
Oh, nice, good job. I'm gonna sleep top left. I'm gonna go up there in a second with you too. I'm gonna pop my out once I'm up. Going up now.
I've got you in my sights.
No deflect.
Good job. Good save there on me. Thank you. Yeah, Stimback's nice because it has the heal and it gives you the heal, right? It just changes the way it's played. Soldier's main. Soldier's 1. Nice pick. They're getting out right now. Ball behind on me. Going to point. I can push car for now too. Okay, you got it. I'm on it. I got it. All right, going over now.
Ball no E.
Right.
Okay, that was worth it though. I mean, they basically traded.
Guess he's running for it.
There you go.
All behind our Fred. Dead, he hit one.
And he's dead.
Taking the wide back card.
Ball weak.
Ball's low.
Get on him.
Here go Honor, both low in that room. Soldier's up there.
On him, man.
Anna's one. Am I dead to the soldier right now? Yeah, the Anna got me. Damn.
Reset, check that.
Much better round for me here, I'd say. Started to pick it up after a bit. It sounds like I'm just having some slow starts here, so we gotta clean that up. You low?
And a weak.
I got slept. That slept. Bench is on high. Bench is low on point.
Venture.
Fuck, I got purple.
No worries. Happens. Got my ult in a second. Gonna pop it.
I've got you in my sights.
Venture's one on point. Venture's dead. Ball's gonna be on point in a second. Floater's one, top left. Ana's dead.
Yikes.
Venture on point. Good job.
This is so tieable.
Holy crap,
It's
chat.
so
Maybe
tiable.
not jumping's a good play for me, huh? Maybe not jumping's a good play for me. I'm over here like, you know, I'm not getting rolled like by like random headshots. Maybe this was, you know? Holy crap. Yeah, I'll take it. Listen, I'll take a draw at this point, chat, okay? Yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Okay, tactical salvo, and then probably stim pack. Okay, let's do this. We got this, chat. Got my perks, got everything we need.
To justice.
You said the stim pack reminds you of Octane? I said that earlier. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. I played Octane too when I played Apex, so I get it.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need.
Just another day in the office.
Attackers incoming.
Let's go.
Defend objective A.
Let's get this done.
Drop it down. Rob's gonna be behind you in a second, you know. I'm gonna try to I'm actually gonna go back and flank this.
And a weak.
Ball's going at me pretty low already. Gonna get on me in a second. Well, oh.
And a weak.
I got the gameplay loop right now. It's just them looking at me.
Ball weak. Ball one.
He's one.
Ball absolute.
Sorry, I ignored the call. I'm trying to survive.
I can't see you, soldier.
It's okay. You know, I can just regen for a second. Soldier and drop.
Soldier is dead.
Bring forward. Ball one. Nice job.
No, no need, no cleanse.
On a low.
Soldier 1.
Wait for it. Still on my ult. I pop an ult here in a little bit. Mines are gonna happen. Damn, I got rolled. It went for me. Soldier's running away. Damn, I think my positioning was rough.
And a walk.
As we can. Oh. Damn, nice try too. Been a rough defense. That was a good game though.
Yeah.
GG's. All right, that ended up being better. I don't think I jumped that much during that game, but I can, you know, maybe I'll just practice that habit today too. So one of the games will be no jumps. Damn, that was a good game though, chat. Holy crap, that was fun. It's weird not jumping, but I can see, you know, I don't know, I could level up a little bit if I don't. So. Yep. All right, Riku. Again, these are kind of like, it's been a bit since I played DPS rank, so if you're back in second chat, I'm gonna go pee, hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Good day. Oh, you love that voice? Oh, yeah, that was a good game. I had a bit of a rough start. I kept, like, not getting kills, but then I was, like, getting one shot. But then I kind of locked in, and I think Soldier was the better pick for me, so, yeah. What's the reason I play more DPS now instead of tank? Oh, I don't play more DPS now instead of tank. I mean, if you look, tank is still my most played. I flex more. I like flex queuing more. It allows me to play a lot of heroes. It also helps me kind of do my spectatings more, because the more time played I have on heroes, the more I can kind of be helpful on those. So it helps me in that sense too. Yeah. Do I feel like Cass is too easily killed versus a comp like that? I mean, you could definitely fall over there. It really comes down to you got to hit your shots, right? Like we saw it earlier. That was one of the major problems, was that can you hit your shots consistently? And it was tough. So, yeah. But I might queue some tank games today too. I'm not really like locked in on not playing tank today. I just wanted to get some DPS games in. And if they don't go well, we can switch over to that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yep. I need to grab my phone a little bit. I forgot downstairs after this game. At this game, I'll make a coffee and grab my phone. How's that sound? But yeah, that's really it. I like playing the game. So don't forget to like the stream. That is true. Liking the stream helps. All right. Hopefully people end up liking the OWCS VOD we did. I know that it's a little newer of a thing to the channel, but I've been watching some spectates recently of pro players, and honestly, it seems like those are starting to pick up over time, which is really nice. Like, I think the OWCS spectatings have been, like, a good addition to the spectating channel, and it really helps, like, multiple layers of learning the game. It's nice. Well, I was talking about today when I was watching OWCS too. The problem with Cass is like that. I know that 25 HP doesn't sound like a lot of HP, but like it really is in Overwatch. It's the same reason why armor ends up being really strong and things like that. So like 25 HP away from Cassidy is a huge deal. It's a break point. It basically means that Cassidy can't survive those dives where he normally would survive with a little bit extra HP. So now Cassidy in pro play especially is an easier dive target, which is why it was today I kept saying like chat, like you're going to look, this Cassidy is going to end up immediately swapping. They didn't immediately swap, but they ended up going on Reaper or Venture or even Sombra at times. And it definitely...
I could have stolen
Stolen what? Yeah, when you give Lijiang, Shambali, or Junkertown as the map selection, I can tell you what map we're getting. Hey, buddy. Sully, I'm going to pet you. See? Good boy. He's our biggest scaredy cat, so I always try to give him a pre-warning if I'm going to pet him if he doesn't see me. So I give him some warning, so that way he doesn't get startled. Good boy.
Choose heroes to ban.
Do. Okay. Cass. Ana? I love that the bans nowadays is not even like a Sombra against the ball, because it's like not even like, you don't have to deal with it. It's great. Just what you were looking forward to me on DPS? I know, apply. You know? What can I say? Honestly, I had some pretty good games. I'm having those games right now where I'm losing them, but like I'm playing okay, you know? Which is good enough for me, all right? I still got it sometimes. What does Joe want to play? I feel like I've played with this person a lot. Are they a tank player too? Yes. I knew I recognized it. Yeah. I was like, I've got the double tank DPS line. Okay. Current competitive season, a lot of Sojourn. Okay, I can go Tracer then. We're good. Oh.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
I'm gonna go watch that return. It's up to you, for sure.
We're gonna play really slow with this if we don't have speed. Go Juno, but she's not very good right now.
This is probably fine. Or were you gonna steal?
What?
You were saying something about stealing something, and then your mic cut off. When you were
Oh no, I was talking about fantasy football with my esports coordinator.
Ooh, who'd you get?
I recently picked up Daniel Jones.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good pick. He's had a good first game, so might be a lot better than expected.
It's a dynasty league, so you keep your players for
the
the year.
Oh yeah, I know dynasty league. I don't play in them, but the podcast I watch talks about it all the time. May's low. Hanzo's low. Hanzo's one.
Corner there. So are you playing this year then?
I do weekly, so.
Gotcha.
Oops. Still haven't jumped yet, chat. Damn well. The baked beans? Listen.
I know all.
Yeah, Daniel Jones is a pretty good pickup. I don't know for like Dynasty, like it's probably not a bad pickup, but yeah, it has to hope that he stays good throughout the seasons. In front. Hanzo's right here, half. May's half. May just two-shot me. My bad. I'll give this one more go. If I get rolled, I can swap to like Soldier.
I'm dead.
Soldier and play slower. Nice pick. Almost here. Hanzo low. Juno dead. Doom's behind us. Doom no punch. Doom's one. Nice hack. Doom has ult. Good job. Maybe not jumping around as Tracer.
What else are they gonna have here?
Did you ever have that problem when you were playing DPS supply that you jumped too much? You said Cold
I don't have Ray yet. I know that.
Oh, he could be good, but for Dynasty, like you keep him for like multiple like years. So I'm saying like it could be like a decent like short term, but you don't know how. What? Dude, they just missed a shot and he just headshot me randomly. That was my bad. Holy crap.
Hanzo for you.
backing up. Go hide over here. Alright, just wait on the team. It's okay, no worries. We have EMP coming up.
Traded that for rally, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can EMP this when we're ready.
Oh, good. We got the double tank DPS line. We got.
Oh my god.
Unlucky. Nice check.
Well,
we're gonna have to go for something now.
Alright, looking for it now.
Nice EMP. Made a ice block. You see May. Juno's one still. Juno's still one. Gonna get the Juno. Got him. Damn. We'll win the next two.
yeah, we got it.
Oh, man. Listen, that Pulse Bomb, I honestly threw that to bait out a cooldown. It definitely baited out a cooldown, but I would have liked to at least stick him.
Do you have a player that's like your go-to in daily fantasy?
Weekly
fantasy? Someone who you're like, God, I just always need this person on my team?
I'm thinking right now, there's a couple people I really like. It used to be Brian Thomas, but now he had a bad first week.
Yeah. Okay. He was kind of quiet until his like end around touchdown last week.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because they targeted Hunter a ton. Yep, so it was like, but he's always a good one. Honestly, he was always my go-to because I thought always Phil somewhere, and he always was like price cheaper.
Yeah.
But I went with Warren last week too, and that was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
He's a dog.
Yeah, you can, Tony. Yeah. Yeah, he's really good. Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh, James Conner too. Yeah. Always price cheap. Doom's low. May no ice block. Amon Ra's good, but he always starts up slow week one. I think he had what 2 points last year, and he had like 1 point this year. He just starts up slow. All right, Doom in front. I'm gonna go for Doom. Doom's half already.
Thanks for all the good vibes
Doom one.
and chill streams and for
Holy
creating
crap.
an incredible community.
Not jumping's weird. May is no ice block. May no ice block still. Oh, I got him to 1-2. Okay. You calling? Gonna play to live. They're on me. Hanzo middle of the open. May's dead.
Waving.
Hanzo right there. Oh, I didn't mean to jump that. I hit the button. That wasn't a jump on purpose. That was I hit the button like when I went to pick my ult because I had to go across the keyboard. Lucio's right there. Half.
Take space on point.
Yep. Hanzo's one. More is low. More dead. Hanzo low. Damn. You have Derrick Henry and Josh Allen? Yeah, I mean, if you have Derrick Henry and Josh Allen from last game, you're good. Yeah. I'm just here for a nice time. Thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's see. Who's banned right now? He's good at Sombra. Actually, Hog's not bad here. I've seen Hog being played a bit. He's playing on the team.
Yeah, Hog would not be bad into that.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Moving.
Yep, you in front. Other half.
I'm out of healing right now. Jesus. He's anting on me.
Damn. Sorry, I can't really get anything going.
Monkey.
GG's.
GG's go next.
What's in your Dynasty League?
Yeah, you too. Daily fan or weekly.
Yeah, it's it's all the same, you know. It's different ways.
Yeah.
Okay. GG's.
GG's.
Well, that was good comms, you know. Okay. You know, I think I've gone 3 games in a row without jumping, so I'm not gonna think about it now. I think we've done a good job on that one. You know, I wanted to make sure I got the gifted subs worth of that. You know. All right. We'll go again here. You said you left Herbert on your bench and started Goff. I don't think anybody's going to say it's a bad choice on the first week. Because, like, last year, Herbert was being used more in the run game. I know they started to turn it on towards the end of the season, but, like, if you went off of last year, it was really hard to predict what Herbert was going to do. Everybody knows Herbert's a great quarterback, but they weren't using him like that last year. So this year, you didn't know, so now you know. Right? But I also kind of call that the Keenan Allen effect. I think Keenan Allen's a really, 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 really good WR2 or 3 right now in general for them, and I think he brings a lot more to that. So, anyway, he's going to get double-digit targets all the time. All right. Anyway, let's go with this. Yep. I don't mind Gibraltar. Not off to the best start here, so. What are my thoughts on Purdy? I mean, he seems fine. I don't watch enough, I don't watch all the 49ers games to be able to give you full feedback on him. Every time I see him play, he seems like a good quarterback, but he also, I know I think he's trying to play too much hero ball recently, which that can happen to quarterbacks when they start to lose targets or the ability to have good targets on their team. So, like, outside of McCaffrey, it's like everybody's getting injured on the wide receiver side. It's like, what do you do at that point, right? So, I think he's doing a lot of hero ball. Anyway, they want Orisa Band, they want Widow Band, and they want Genji Band. I can go with all this. I'm fine with that. Yeah, so. Waiting for the ball. Is that the one with the tight end who's never never caught a pass or something? Or was like a rookie that caught that one? That was like at the 1 yard line and he scored? Yeah. But sometimes you win games like that, and sometimes you lose games like that. That's just football. You know? Alright, I kind of want to play Soldier here. What does June play? Alright, I'm just going to play Soldier, and we'll see what happens. I need to win a game, so jumping's back on the menu, chat. I can jump again. We had about 3 games in a row there where if I jumped, it was either completely accidental and barely used, or it was like I needed to. Yeah. Wait, it's been that long since you saw a week 1 win, Nightwing? Holy crap. Okay, I haven't seen the Patriots win a home opener in years either, so don't worry.
Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
Let's do this. All right, chat, let's get these wins, all right? Get these wins.
Wish I remembered Shifu's battle advice about now. Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
Can we get some bonus jumps in right now to get it out of our system? No, but I gotta definitely hit the jump button a lot more.
Back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
You had Xavier Worthy on your team? Oh boy. Nothing like the worst part is like that was just the most unlucky thing.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
We still riding that high from Sunday night as a Bills fan. That was a good game. I feel like I see every Ravens game I watch. I feel like I see that. Like they just have this huge lead, and then it's like, why is this game close? Below us right now. Can you know deflect? Damn. You on fire? I'm gonna switch to Tracer. Good backline kills. Nice job. I'm back as quick as I can. They have 1 on point, but I can tap it here, I think. I'm almost here.
Queen's going on me, guys.
Yep, I'm almost here. Good job. Xylib, thanks to 26 months of the prize. So thank you. Top 3 tanks. There's a lot of good tanks here now. I don't know the top 3 specifically. Tracing a recall in front of me. Getting low. 1 shot, but I gotta get out now. There you go. I think I played that correctly. Can't really take the engagement there, so just pressure as much as I can. No deflect on Genji. No deflect Genji. Queen's half. Briggs half. Ana's 1. Ana's dead. I can't get the point though. Yeah, I can't get there. I don't have the blinks. Otherwise I would, sorry. Tracer's over here near me. Was kind of low. Okay, I'm getting up. Okay, not bad. Damn. Our mate's popping off, and I have 1 a limb. Good job there. We got this. I got my pulse coming up. Reaper's one. Nice job. Good follow up. Briggs one. Oh, nice mail.
That was good, yes, man.
Good job. Okay, now I grab blink packs. There we go. Thoughts on Hazard? Hazard's very good right now. I mean, like, there's a lot of tank variety. If you're looking at, like, purely OWL, you'd probably say, like, or OWCS, you'd probably say, like, you know, Hazard, Wrecking Ball, Orisa is probably what you see the most of. Got the Brig? Or the Engie, apparently, not the Brig.
Time for the reckoning.
Backing out for a second. That's Brig and Honor here. Brig's left side, Honor's right side. I don't want to give them a free kill. That's the worst you can do here.
Easy low.
I gotta try to disengage this. And he's on me. I think I can use deflect, right? So I'm gonna get out. Oh god. Oh, the pulse. Okay, we're good for now. Get a health back. Nice pick.
Big. Let's go.
Queen in front. Brig's low. Brig shield's low now.
I can see you.
Oh no, just play to live here. Be annoying.
I blocked the heal. I blocked the heal, guys.
Hold me. Look around. Reaper on point. Queen in front of me. Queen's running at you. Queen's dead. Reaper no shift on me. Low. Reaper's one. Nice. Tracer no recall.
Oh,
ooh.
Okay. I have a Q, mate, if you want.
It's okay. Tracer and Brig on point. Nice play. What is the biggest thing to work on for a new team? Truthfully, team chemistry and teamwork. One of the coolest things you can have is like when you're on a team where like you're just like friends with all your teammates too, you know? So like team chemistry and teamwork is really key. Queen's, oh, they use shout and cleanse. No, that. Queen's low still.
If you would the heal.
Yep. Yeah, teamwork, yes. Good job. Whew. The Tracer gameplay is just reload simulator. Yeah, but it's fun. I like playing Tracer. I guess I'm hitting my shots. I'm doing what I need to do. So, yeah, good comms. I mean, that goes with the teamwork, you know? Yeah, exactly. It can be helpful, you know? Reaper going high ground, may have ult. Reaper fell low. Nice job. I think just punching this room up here. There is, yep. That Kiriko's so concentrated on DPS to me that they just kind of basically... Nice pick. Queen on point. Kiriko's right there. I'm going to try to force out Kiriko cooldowns. Kiriko should be on the Queen in a second. Got Kiriko. Queen low. Oh, Reaper got me. Queen is still low. Damn. What a Reaper ult. You don't ever see Reaper ults. That's huge. Damn, that Reaper ult was a surprise. My bad. Damn. Good play.
We did a great goal.
Yeah, that was a great second point. I agree. Nah, that was a good Reaper ult. I mean, that's the most Reaper ult limbs I've seen in a week, and I've watched OWCS all week with Reapers in it, so. Reaper's low. No shift.
Back up. Nice.
Reaper's half on me. On the bridge above. Keep shooting him so he doesn't regen. He's gonna go up there. Alright, I can take the health back, chat. Because Tracer has the perk that, so even if it's full HP, you can take the health pack. So that's why I went to the health pack with full HP. See? Because it gives you a blink. So you kind of control health packs in that situation when the Reaper wanted to do that. I mean, Winston and D.Va are really good if you're saying that. I agree that Winston and D.Va are strong. I just think that, like, they're not being played as much. they're still good though. Like teams are. Oh boy, Kiriko headshot me. What? How did Kiriko headshot me? Did they even see me? Back soon. Dude, they run at me and I get rolled. My big trades 3v3 right now. Looks like their Kiriko was low.
Yeah, they're all low. They're all low.
We have a Mei on point.
Time for the reckoning.
Dude, the moment I go out of spawn, I have a Lucio on me just peeling. That's a good play, to be honest. Queen's low. They cleanse again. I'm gonna be low. Staying on here for now. Damn. Okay. Still a good D. Good defense, I'd say. I wasn't bad. I thought that was fine. Could have been better, you know? So. Go again?
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, what are we thinking here, chat? Honestly, probably still Tracer. I think I'm cool with that. Let's do it. Having fun. Yeah.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Everyone stick together. We can do this.
All right, then. Test me.
Whoa, that is a big fist. Straight out of a fighting game.
You gotta remember, this game's been out for almost 10 years now, so there's different eras on that one. So Renegade, I know Renegade was in a lot of like 2018 lobbies.
Don't say 10 years, please.
So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Tracer, Kiriko looking at me. Tracer's right here. Alright. Man, what a 1v1 between us. Dude, that Tracer and I are both confident Tracer players, chat. Watch out. Here goes half. Here goes. Oh, no, what? Kiriko's one. Holy crap. I thought the Kiriko, it looked like, oh man, nice shot. The Tracer peeled for the Kiriko. Good play.
Nuke. This one right.
Clean server. Tracer one. Reaper's on me now, low. Reaper's one. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I should just reconsider. As quick as I can. Maybe I just need to play like Cass or something and slow it down. He's above. Queen's in front of me here. I'm gonna tap cart. Wait, oh no, Queen's on cart.
2-1.
Got him. Good job.
It was so cool.
You have a no one use me.
Lucio's half. Lucio's up there. That's the Reaper all side out. Good job.
Good.
Fish is low. Nice job. Perk-wise, I want to grab this one. Good job. Reaper's up here with me, 10.5. Reaper's no shift, bottom left.
Nice Kenzo.
Oh man. This character just likes to peel, so I just wait. There you go. We're good. Alright, Tracer's resetting. Remember, I want to take the 1v1 against Tracer eventually, but I'm looking for it as much as I can. Fish is out for a bit. Reaper on point again on our Yari. Already half HP. No shift now. Really low Reaper on high. Queen's half.
Queen one. Just straight out, Yuri. Just one. Take our time.
Tracer dead.
Good job, Trey.
I gotta wait for a second. Going in now. Bring on point.
I'm with you, him.
Ah, I tried to recall it. That's my bad. I know, chat. The Blink melee and a Tracer 1v1. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Doesn't happen all the time for me. A Reaper should be dead there. There's no way it's just 5 yet. Be back in a second. I know. I'll tap cart so that way you can keep the Got the break.
Nice.
Juno's one.
Yep.
Fish is one, nice. Okay, restore blink charges. There we go, we're good. Reaper's low. Queen's half. Pick. Wait it out.
You have a normal Yuri.
Queen's dead. Reaper's low. Nice job. They're getting out with both supports. Trying to take some map control. Fish is one. Damn, they got me. We're having a much better Tracer game right now, chat. This is reasonable for me, okay? Reasonable gameplay right here, I would say. Group.
I tried. I'm going to do the do.
Port. Almost here. Reaper's half.
Okay, let's go do. I'm going to heal you.
Reverse the tide.
Where's Reaper?
Damn. Alright,
Have a devil or something.
part of me wants to go Cass. Let's do it.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Push it forward.
See if this works.
60 seconds.
Top is somebody.
Over there.
Reaper's one, if you see Reaper. Queen's low. They did say Reaper has ult, right? So Reaper no shift behind us. Low. Good jump.
The one. Nice freeze.
Good job.
Break.
There we go. I think the cast swap was just good for me in that situation because I feel like now I can at least, you know, play around the map, do my thing. So, should be a good time. I'll go Tracer in defense again. I can tap card a few times. Like I said, I'm getting better at the blink melees, but I'm also not like perfect at it yet, you know? So, yeah. We'll get these dubs, baby. Alright, perk-wise, this one, and then this one. Let's go, baby. For the in-game chat? Oh, I'm sure it's getting wild. I'm sure it's getting wild. You're gonna go lose some games? Good luck. So I'm chipping away at the wins right now, chat. That's what I need. I need wins for top 500. So all these games, I'm content. You know, we're vibing. Here we go. Well, and Juno again. Queen on Reaper on point. Yeah. Reaper's half. Reaper's low again. Tracer's one. Tracer's again out. Want to wait a second here? Queen's going top right behind you. Already half HP. I can't really drop just yet. I'm kind of waiting. I'm going to do a little bit of a drop now, but I'm going to go on the server.
Just hold on a bit longer, everyone.
Queen use pull. Now I need to get on cart. I'm losing some contain on point now. Reaper's teleporting up there. Queen's running at me, kind of low. Reaper's... Here go TP. You on point? Huge. Queen's one. Reaper. Reaper's one. Tracer's dead. Good job. Woo! Damn, dude. I had to be the one to stay on cards so I didn't get a bunch of like space, so I had to play like very concentrated. Oh man. You were having a hard time finding the stream and but for YouTube? Huh, that's weird. Yeah. All right, let's keep it going, baby. Let's go. Going Tracer there. What are we going here? Blink packs and then flashback. Oh, the pulse bomb? Yeah, I missed, but it's okay. Yeah, YouTube streams can do that sometimes, where it's like harder to find the stream. I get it. Let's go. I've never really played a Borderlands game before, so I don't know yet. I gotta go take high. Give me a second.
60 seconds.
Tracer Reaper on point. Reaper's half. I'll take high for a second while no one's up here. Reaper's on high with me. They drop down, no shift. Got stuck on the cart, no shift right on that wall. Nice play. Pressure and Queen a little bit. Queen's pretty low. They use cleanse. Tracer's low up there, but I'm taking a little bit of damage. They're gonna have like a slight retake.
10 seconds.
We need to see the points, you guys.
We are. Tracer's one. Nice job.
I'm playing service.
Reaper in front. Reaper's already taking damage.
Big one. Big move now. Queen one, nice. Here in the center.
Good job, GG's team. Well played. Whew. That was a good game, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Play of the game.
That was a good game. Yeah, I didn't hit the pulse bomb, but we played a solid game of Tracer. I will take that any day of the week, all right? All right, chat, give me like probably 2 to 3 minutes, and I'll grab my phone, make my next coffee, and then we'll play some more games, okay? Sound good? So give me like a couple minutes, and I'll be good to go. Where am I at right now? Ooh, look at that. That was a huge victory game for me. Nice. Okay, be right back. What is it? I didn't even know. I forgot about summer games. Okay. 3B. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Let's go, hopefully get a victory. I think that'd be nice. I've had some good games to start, which I've been happy with, you know? Yep. I'm ready. That was like a tasty latte? It's not even a latte, just an espresso. It has a little bit of foam at the top of it, but like I think it's how it's made. All right, we won a game. Can we make it 2 in a row? Ooh boy. I'm gonna have to go Saravasa. I don't play enough Atlas right now, so like if we play Atlas, I'm okay with it. But I'd rather play a map I have a little bit more time on. I think Saravasa is probably my most played map in all of Overwatch right now. I'm not even joking.
Select your hero.
Yep.
Select hero bands.
Which cup I drink a day? Usually 2 cups, but if I have like a really early day, I make it 3 cups. That's pretty much it. So I don't overdo it. Yeah. Anyway. Ramatra bans. I wonder if the ranks are... They ban Tracer? Oh, boy. Okay. And we ban Cass, so... We'll see what we run here. Yep. Ooh, boy. Sojourn. Yep, let's go Sojourn. I've tried playing Soldier 76 today.
We shine together, all of us.
Did you stepped away from Overwatch enough? It was like a whole different game 6 months ago. A lot. There's a lot of cool changes, and the game's on the rise. It's awesome. Yeah. Apparently they're going to be stepping up even more next year.
In a world without hope, we will be their beacon.
Yeah, I think Sojourn has to be the play for me here. All right, so things I need to focus on. Sometimes when I start to play DPS, I get a little bit too, like, play like a tank, play angles, don't stack on my team too much. Also, don't feed. Lots to ask, but the not feed part, everything else that I can do. All right. We have a soldier left side. In front. Ooh. That missed there. I'm gonna use grenade. Give me a second here. I need to regroup. Arista's low, really low. Got the Arista?
Enhanced accuracy.
Nice job. Back up. Did you love how you get a Twitch notification while you're watching the play of the game video? Like, wait, you just got a Twitch notification right now? I'm live like 6 hours ago. The heck? Just to know, javelin spin? Okay, we're gonna peek. Nice job. Nice shot. One of them is low left side, too. I think it's soldier. Got to go this way. We just got the point here. Jump. Where's the server at? It feels kind of laggy. Nope, already? That's weird. Maybe I just suck. Back in a second. little bit low, so I gotta hide. I'll take a health back and just rotate.
Nothing a quick repair can surrender to my will. When these shines now.
Ana's low on the underneath thing. Yeah, my bad. I did nothing with that. How am I enjoying the morning streams? I mean, I've been doing the morning streams for a long time now. I like them. It's fun. I mean, I enjoy my schedule. I go live from about 7 a.m., give or take, till about 4 or 5, give or take, and then I get my 10-hour days in. I still have time to hang out with Lonnie after stream for a bit and do things I need to do. It's great. I like it. Mercy dead?
Not your finest hour.
Oh, nice shot.
Down.
Let's go.
Recalculating.
Almost here. Go in. How's it going, flats? Listen, I'm oh, man. What are you even playing? Did you finally finish Hollow Knight? Did you end up liking that game? That game's cool. Wait for it. Is it no Javelin Smith? I love that slow on the, Got my ult soon, I'm gonna pop it just for a voice line? No, I'm not gonna. There you go. Hey, it wasn't gonna be worth ulting that because, yeah. You did finish it, but not fully technically since it's not, 112% completion.
A hero never gives in.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to be a completionist as long as you beat it the way they, you know. You see the Subnautica video finally came out? people love it. Had a couple people be mad that, like, I'm not playing it the way you're supposed to play Subnautica or something, but outside of that, it's been really cool. So. I'll save my out for next one. Yeah, it did, yeah. The Cuber edit. I am out. You're watching last night when you're going to sleep? It's a good one. It's gonna be. It's a fun video. Yeah, a lot of positive responses to it. I also saw people want me to play like they're like, dude, you should just do other games too with that stuff. It's just fun. I'm like, yeah, I have plans for October for some fun stuff, which are moved in. But I'm still gonna play a lot of Overwatch. So. Yeah, once I take this angle, I'm out.
Hope shines now.
Versus one. Damn. Oh, my fault. You love that video? Heck yeah. He said YouTube loves Subnautica so much? Yeah, I mean, I heard that, so it's fun to do it. 5-hour Cuber Classic. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I've seen people angry with the Subnautica one is like, is something I can't convince people otherwise. Right? Like, I can't convince people otherwise. Whereas they're like, oh no, you're just like, you're not trying to play the game. You're memeing on purpose. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I am. That part is not true. That is just me. I'm stupid. But outside of that, like, it's been really good comments. You know? Soldier's hit once. Soldier's still behind. I'm gonna try to look at him a little bit. Half HP. Big slam. Dude. I got both their supports looking at me, but the Arista's on me again. Dude, Soldier's got me. Okay, I'm gonna go Soldier 2 and try the same thing. I think that's the play. I can. Oh, I also realize it's a brand new account too, so they're probably a little bit right here. Here we go.
Every soldier needs a cause.
You said it's hard when people don't believe you're as stupid as you are. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't convince that otherwise. So I'm just like, hey, you know, I'll let that. That's their choice at that point. All right, let's do it.
My coals are red hot.
I'm just not getting anything done in Sojourn. I'm doing damage, but I'm not like doing anything effective. Cute.
That's better.
Soldier's low behind.
Freya, at your service.
And of course I have the pocketed Sojourn with a Mercy. Just
That's better.
taking a lot of damage. Arista 1. Nice. There you go. Mercy res with 1 HP. Just a half again. Arista 1. Get the kill. I don't have res. Give me a second here. I have my ult in a second.
Get these jokers off my point. I've got you in my sights.
Good job. I love that Helix Rocket perk, chat. You see that? I actually would not have gotten that before that perk, the double kill. That was sweet. Did they remove the anti-heal? They did. They made it so it heals you now. Yep. So it's a better perk option. So basically when you pick the perk, you get healed yourself. So it's not, you don't get purpled anymore. Say so when I pop it, I get a little bit of self-heal for myself, like the normal amount that you get, but you don't have a healing station anymore. So I think that was actually a good choice on that one. So. Soldier was low, but I gotta kind of run. Nice. Soldier still ran at me. I'm mad. One shot, dude. Yeah.
The objective. Still got some fight in me.
Hey there.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Bowler's almost ready.
I'm glad to hear good news, Winchester. Love to hear that. Bristol, one. Res again, one shot. That's what we're flanking.
Hello?
Is that what you're saying, Brain?
Here we go. We're good. Got my L?
Let's take high ground, right?
Yeah, we can take that if you want. Got my ult when I'm up here too. I'm gonna watch. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go in with my play still. There's the Empress ult. There it is. Got the soldier.
This ends now.
I've got you in my sights.
Doing this to try to force them to me at least. Yep. Doesn't got me. Damn. Yeah, the Mercy has not left that Sojourn side. And I'm just basically dealing with. Oh, that killed me. Alright, damn. GG's. Yeah, not a bad game. Could play better, but. Do we have a stadium tier list? I've already scripted out a tier list. I just gotta record it at one point. So. Yeah. All right, let's keep it going, baby. Damn. Good game, though. Monster, thank you for the prime. So thank you. I'm still happy with that game. That game was fine, you know. The game was good.
Vote for a map.
Queues are quick, you know? I haven't been winning my games, but I'm not, like, playing bad. Yeah, it's awesome you got good news, Winchester. We'd love to hear that. Esperanza, I can play that map. Actually, honestly, probably the best option for us there. Did you get a boob kill on Freya while playing main last night on Nepal? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so he probably hit the wall and fell down. Yeah, we get some blankets for Michael. I'm gonna be honest with you, Michael. I still can't. I know what like you're asking with that stuff, but that's I gotta let the mod team look at that stuff. I'm just saying. I saw you spamming the stuff, but I can't. I'm telling you, like that's not. I still need the mods to look at it. That's how I do things. Because then if I just start doing that like every time, then like I'm overdoing what that is. So crap, will take a look. You know. It depends. From everything I've seen, let me see this. But thank you for the 5 gifted. Show some love, chat. Popeye, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime. So thank you. Yeah. Like I said, the best I can do is have crap look at it, but I can't. Bradley, Ohio, like 100% give you thank you. You know, kind of want to play a soldier game again. Let's do it. I had a good soldier game. Let's have some fun. I can win these.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Work together and we'll make it through.
So thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just trying to clear my mouse very quickly. Did this mouse? I've actually liked this mouse. I will admit, after trying this mouse out for a while now, I actually probably one of my favorite mice right now, just because of like how it fits my hand. Again, everybody will be different with which mice they like, but Sony ended up making a pretty good mouse here. Again, I haven't seen all the reviews or anything like that, but I've been liking it. Is this they're gonna have the Mercy? No. There we go.
Engaging
There we go. Yeah.
Zara only has one bubble. No bubbles on Zara.
Soldier behind, so I'm looking for him. He's just sitting up there. Sorry,
No bubbles on Zara. No can we kill Zara?
Yeah, I'll look right now. I have the soldier on me too, so they're getting cornered. Yeah, I should. Honestly, listen. Like I said, I'll have crap look at it when he can. My guess is that it was probably something that you typed a while ago, and I'll have them look into it. That's the best I can say. More than likely, it was probably you probably said something that was like. You know what I mean? Like you probably were edgy or something, or borderline on something, and then
you're not gonna find value on break here, my friend. I'm sorry.
Hold her high ground. Right there. Down.
So just like below. I think he went into spawn.
He's behind me.
Yeah.
Hear him. Yeah, he's here. He's on me.
I'm gonna run for a second and just take high, because they're gonna get me there.
They're chasing you. They're hard chasing.
Okay, I'll keep running. There goes 1-2. Man, I keep getting them all one shot, but still just gonna flank me. I'll try to take a 1v1.
I should have watched
Got the
here.
soldier, we're good. They bubbled. Oh, I should have stayed high ground. Bad play by me. I like how they all peeled too. Probably go this one.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Like I said, like I'll have the mods look at it.
Enemy
Just
on
they're
the
not on right now.
Stop them.
All right. It's the best I can say. That's it. I have my ult. Maybe go for it here and see what happens. Okay, ready? Going up now.
I've got you in my sights.
There's a one in the left side. R1's R1.
Soldier's one. Full supports are in front of me, but I'm gonna die to him. Damn, Wu Yang does a lot of damage. I don't realize it until like I have 75 HP. Like I don't realize it till I have 75 HP.
Winnable.
And then I just get like
winnable.
one shot.
Last one.
Definitely a DC.
Be back soon.
Enemy forward spawn deactivated.
We getting a 6-9 today?
One bubble down.
Back soon. They already have a grab, right? Maybe not. Oh, maybe they use it early. I wasn't there. That was my bad.
Yeah, they already grabbed.
Okay, good. Wu Yang was low. Tackle Tom, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
So low. So trap still.
Waiting for it.
Let's can die here. One bubble.
That was in range of me? Okay.
We're
Oh, they bubbled again.
getting.
Wu Yang's one.
Oh. We can still win, we're even.
Yeah, I'm just taking high ground in the meantime. Making away. And shows the Witch for Michael again with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that.
So
Thank you.
just inted on me.
This ends now.
Good one. True no abilities.
Zarya's really low in front. Zarya's like 1. Nice. Wu Yang's low. Good job. All right, I'm going to grab the stim pack perk. Thank you.
You guys get tick here?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I think it is 53.55 is what the number is.
Forward spawn activated.
Yeah, I've got long spawn.
Weird. Oh, I guess they must have flipped it in the middle for a second.
We have nano visor.
Never gotten tick.
Yeah, maybe it was like a thing. I'm gonna wait a second, so I'm just playing safe.
Yeah. Just play safe and we nano visor here.
You ready?
Just kite that,
Yeah.
kite that.
While they go in, I'm gonna pop it.
Start no bubbles, start no bubbles. Okay, I lied. I'm a liar.
They were all, I was on them, they were low.
You're dirty liar.
That's fine. I could have probably was the right call to wait on that, but I was feeling ambitious. Fun.
Oh, good.
No, I gave it to Brig on accident.
Oh, did you? Either way, that's okay.
Yeah. I pressed Q, like, literally fist in your fucking anus, press Q, and it went to Brig.
That's why I like the, I used the, what's it called thing, the...
Confirmation? Yeah, I find it really annoying, and I don't even use it.
Fair enough, yeah, it took me a while to get used to it, to make that clear. It took me a while. They're sitting on high, so I gotta play it safe. Oh, good luck. Zarya was low, but else?
Sold's low.
Damn.
Sold's one.
They've taken possession of the robot.
Hope everybody's having a good day, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Been a fun day playing some rank. You know, my Soldier 76 is still pretty decent, I'd say. I'm hitting my shots. Because it's Soldier 76, so. I'm trying to play safe for a bit.
No cleanse.
Zarya's low. Soldier was low too. Nice. Sorry, I'm on Zarya with you. I'm just spamming. Nice. Good job. Someone's to our right to be the soldier.
Yeah, he's in our spawn. I'm on him.
I'm trying to help. Nice job. You said, should they buff Soldier? No. I think they need to keep Sojourn in like a sweet spot right now of not being too strong, otherwise your lobbies just get taken over. Yeah, you saying should they buff Soldier? No. It's okay to have some heroes be B tier, A tier. I mean, it's just, but I don't know. Maybe Soldier could. I don't know what Soldier could use. Maybe I don't know if extra damage would be over the top. You know,
Soldier up top behind. Hope you're on it. You're not real.
Popping this. Sorry, it's gonna be low on me. Just shoot, sorry. Huge.
3-1 abilities. Good carries or even.
There's a Soldier on point right now. The one pushing it. I'm gonna try to stop him in a second. He's like right below me. I can hear him running. Over there. He's the one over that left room. I don't have healing station anymore because I use that first, so be careful.
One's R with you.
I had to drop down just because I was in one shot. There's Soldiers low, across from me. Taking some damage on healing station.
Oozing low, oozing low.
Yeah,
no, go in ramp, go in ramp. Go in. Keep going. Go in.
It's a reset.
Two. Yeah, I know.
Bro, it's...
I know, I was gonna give you Nano, it was too late
Still,
though at that point.
I don't think giving Nano would have been the play, yeah. Because we gotta reset. Can I wait for it? Oh, Soldier's in the top left here. I can survive for a second. Got Soldier. Here goes low. This is low up here.
R low. Sarge close here, Sarge close here.
Trying to help you with this Zarya as much as I can. They eat plans. Soldier got me 2 behind. 1 shot. Okay. Game's been kind of rough today. Run out as quick as I can.
Let's go.
Might be able to tap.
One good fight and it's over.
Just live. I
got like the wave. Dude, you see that wave? Dude, that wave destroyed me. That hit me 3 times? That was weird. Yeah, it did hit me a 3rd time. Or not a 3rd time, the other one. Yeah, I gotta get there. Jeez.
It's never winnable. Let's see, who are you queued with?
Yeah, we can win these chat.
And Zebra? No, just M&M. Easy avoid list.
This player seems like a bundle of joy. They're just looking at good lane. Alright, go again. And back-to-back games, I'm losing to the Sojourn. Alright. I might try a tank game if I lose another one, chat. It might happen. I might go tank. I might play a few tank games. Good time to ban Sojourn? Maybe. I could just play Sojourn. Like, I played against that Sojourn last game and it started to go well. Like, so I just need to not play Soldier 76, but I'm also playing against Soldier, so I'm like, you know what I mean? We'll see. Yeah. All right. You said Sojourn's win rate isn't that great. So, even though we haven't had the data in the past, believe it or not, that is actually like how it's always been with Sojourn. So like that's one of the rare moments where if you look at the win rate of Sojourn on there, because they never showed previous win rates, all I ever heard was Sojourn's win rate sat around 45%. So, yeah. Oh, damn, I didn't know that, Gavin. I'll have to start maybe finally using it. I haven't used the avoid system in about 8 years, right? So, there you go. Oh, man. But yeah, Sojourn's always had, like, a low win rate. So, like, it's That's kind of how it goes. You said Kiriko has had a lower one than you think. You know what I wish they would do? Just for like comparison's sakes, I would love to know what like season 8 win rates were. You know what I mean? Like I would love to just know, because like we're gonna see these win rates now, and like what has Orisa's been for like the last 10 seasons, right? And we know what Orisa's is now, but and I've always heard Orisa has a low win rate, but is like the win rate still match what it's always been, even with the changes? Does like the hero need more love because like it was at 43% instead of 45%, or like vice versa? Like I'm curious on a lot of that, but we'll see. We'll see. Yep. All right. Let's do this, chat. I'm ready. What do we ban? Mercy, Lucio, Tracer, Queen. These are some hero bans right here. I'll tell you that much. And this is what? Yeah, I'm playing against the other player again. So, what do they usually play? Like, what's their hero pool? Oh crap! What's that? How do you do this? Time play. There we go. Oh, it's literally just a brand new account. I see. No, it's not. Oh no, it is. Okay, it's like a throwaway alt. Okay, that makes more sense now. I'm like, oh damn. I guess I'll play Sojourn. Unless I play. Man. Yeah. Let's do it. I don't think I can get up there with Soj, right? Alright, we can't hit high. Yeah. Reaper's one. Can get healed. Reaper's one again. Damn. Heals. Doom's one again. Dude. Maybe. I keep getting him so low.
They won't quit. Neither will I.
Might have to play some tank games after this chat so I can see what a victory stream looks like. Yeah, that's not even promised. Reaper no shift, Sojourn was one. Getting healed up. Wuyang low. Might get healed.
Dude, you sound like fucking emongg.
I am. There you go, got the kill. What? Sojourn's one. I know, I'd have the same reaction if I saw this dominating Sojourn performance.
Just, I don't expect you. I thought you stopped playing. I don't know.
I never stopped playing comp. Hold up, you there?
This ends now.
Back away. Reaper's low on me with ult, probably gonna get me, I think. Yep. Half HP though, no shift. Nice trade. I always laugh when people are like, yeah, like I thought you quit Overwatch. I'm like, dude, what do you mean? I never left. I think they're in the rival stuff. Like so many people like left her in rivals, and they just assume that like, I was like, dude, I'm just vibing. Reaper is low. He heals. Doom's one. He's gonna break through this and kill. Doom's dead. Yeah. Oh, he thought. Oh, I thought I only played Stadium. That's fair. I mean, I average. I have like a 93 Stadium games. That's fair. I can't. Volume levels might be different. That's fair. Okay, I got my ult. Oh, I don't know what I just took, but.
Hope shines now.
That one. Honestly, for me, that's good. If I get a kill with Sojourn Ultimate, chat, that's a victory for all of us. Just saying. Yeah, people seem to like the Sonotica video, but outside of the couple things here and there. Going in, spam this here. Remember, I got the slow on my disruptor shot. Reaper's 1 when they TP in. Okay, got my ult coming up. Winnable game. Also, I'm hitting some shots. Let's go, baby. Thought I was a Silent Hill 2 remake streamer. Honestly, Silent Hill 2 is good. I don't know if I can get back in time. I got the energy one on accident, but hey, it's a good way to get energy. I think our Doom needs a tap. They might be a little bit too late. That's okay. Good first round, though. Good first round. Felt like I played an efficient round there. You know? An efficient one. Let's go drink some coffee. Okay. Did you uninstall when they nerf Psylocke? I still think Rivals is a good game. I just don't, you know, I don't love it as much as I do Overwatch right now. But I think it's a good game. I don't really, you know, I've done a few sponsored things. I've, you know, occasionally play it. Like I don't mind the game. I just, you know, I've been playing Overwatch for so long. I love it, and it's just a part of what I do. Huh? Yeah. Okay, here we go. I know I've become so well known for my Subnautica gameplay now. True. Hey, Arizona Iced Tea is pretty damn good, Bob. You can say that, but Reaper's half.
That feels much better.
Yeah, I should have taken an angle. My fault. Yep. To the webcam wire, that is true. I kind of like the slide perk one here because I don't. But I think the double one would have been better to have. I just accidentally took this one, so I feel like I get some early energy on my plays, right? Two of them are low. Nice. Reaper's 1. Got him. Good job. That is true fair, but I also haven't gotten any sponsor stuff for a while. Alright, I got rolled there, but Reaper no shift if you see Reaper. Good kills. 4v4.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
He said you just got to the first Seamoth part of the Subnautica playthrough. Have fun.
This ends now. Hope shines now.
Ooh, they hit a good shot on me. Damn. Credit where credit's due.
This ends now.
That was a good shot. Is Sojourn or Soldier better? I would say Sojourn. The problem is that I feel like Soldier is a good hero, but just very outdated nowadays, and I don't think they have any plans to revisit and make him stronger. I think they just kind of like him as is. You know, a decent hero that can play well in a lot of situations, and not all the time, though. You know?
Efficient design at work.
Reaper's TPing out. Juno was half. Ah, man. That's where I struggle a little bit on this hero. Reaper no shift again. Reaper's dead. Good sleep. They do have a charge punch. Oh, that. Okay. One shot.
Just play back. Just play back.
I want to see something here.
It's again,
Oh, yeah, this is a good shot.
Meteor strike.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Let's put a stop to that.
Railgun charged.
Let's clean off those wounds.
I love that I can keep 100 charge because of that at the beginning.
That feels much better.
Look, I just slide, see? This gives me L charge. Or not charge, I mean shot charge. Reaper no shift, running towards the team.
Hope shines now.
Doom dead. Okay, they're backing up. I don't want to give him a free kill.
We're down or on? I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm playing it safe for now. Could have a Reaper ult. I want to play an angle here because I'm going to take top again.
Reaper behind.
Children's one. Doom's one. Doom's one. Doom's legit one. Nice. Children's low. Good jump. Doom. Nice. Good job. He said, how do I manage the tilt when I play that much? Are you sure you're asking the right question there?
I tried the chicken nuggets you suggested.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. This is what I always say to that. Listen. I just focus on what I can control, and I just focus on my gameplay, and that's what I do. Again, it's fine to have the emotions of being frustrated with how the game's going, etc. So, you know. And you know, when I was, I've always said when I was younger, I definitely had a little more tilt, and then I just kind of over time wanted to kind of be how. Oh. I enjoy it this way more than worrying about all the other stuff. That's all I'm saying. No block on Doom right in front of us here. Damn, I was trying to help. You know? It's weird because I'm like not doing too bad in this game, but like I don't know. Yeah, that was a waste of a disruptor shot. I need that. Okay, I can take a charge shot by just sliding out of spawn. That's kind of sweet. Okay, I'm taking the angle. I got the... Doom's one. Got him. Reaper's half. That's why you take off angles, chat. Yep.
Good tag on.
Yeah, I'm going back there now. I'm just waiting for the angle. There you go. Damn. Someone's on point. Reaper no shift already. Soldier's left side.
now.
Oh, they're both low. My bad. They're gonna get healed up a little bit, I think. This could actually go in our favor still. If our Brig gets out, and I was gonna say, like, there's a chance we could turn that fight.
Neither will I.
At the very worst, we're gonna get some ults out. That's for sure. Soldier's one. Damn, almost got him. Ooh.
A hero never gives in.
Oh yeah, I tried to go up there because of Stadium. In the Stadium, they made that spot a little bit more accessible. It's kind of cool. Doom was one, too. Holy crap. Oh, that's not ideal. Reaper in our backline. Trying like a cast now or something might be helpful. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
We are down a few, so just be careful. Yeah, gotta get there. Damn, might be a little bit too late in the cast swap. I don't think I can tap.
Enemy here.
GG's. Damn, that was actually not a bad game out of for playing Sojourn there. I'm getting rolled, and I'm like slightly getting rolled, but like not playing perfect.
Play of the game.
Down. Yeah, we go again.
Target down. This ends now. Let's get back to basics.
I'm giving it one more go, chat, but if we lose another DPS game, I'm going to play some tank games, all right? That sound good? Technically, I'm 1-6, all right? I did lose a stadium game, too, okay? I did also lose a stadium game. So, yeah, there is that. You know? I did accomplish the no jump goal, and I am proud of that. Said someone was coaching someone's gameplay there. Did I miss something? What, were teammates getting mad about something? Ooh. These maps are interesting because... I'm okay with some Midtown. I would rather, I'll do Kings Row. We'll go 1, 2, 3. There you go. My Midtown would be weird on... Okay, that's fine. Why do people make throwaway alts? That's just what happens in top 500. That's just something people do.
Select your hero.
It's because they can at this point. So one day they'll make adjustments. It just may not be now. Yeah.
Select
Sully.
hero bands.
Guess what, buddy? I love you. Boy. Good boy. What are the Q-Times question? I'm sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, the alts? They're talking about throwaway accounts, so that's different. If somebody's like a champion and they get like really long Q-Times, I get that. That's a top 500 ladder problem. You know what I mean? Like that's something that they'll have to redo the ladder one day, which we know is not happening. So it's like, it's just one of those things, you know? All right. All right, bans are, dude. A lot of Tracer bans. Let's try some casts. I don't mind the Wrecking Ball ban. Good boy. Yeah.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
No worries, I've got you. Anyone thirsty?
All right.
Rinse you off.
ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Gunslinger never made sense to me. I don't sling guns. I sling bullets.
Sojourn's kind of good, yeah. Oh, you're talking about a flex Q thing? Yeah, I wonder how that would work. There'd probably be some things you have to like test with it, yeah. Sigma? Young. Launch, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, thank you.
Look at that. Nice.
Not exactly what I expected.
Like I said, I'll have to always look at it. That's the best I can do. Alright? Like I know I can do it, but like I like to keep it like so like, you know. Here we go. We got a middle. Maybe half. Hanzo's still flanking our spawn. I'm trying to just get away from him. Holy crap. There we go. Hanzo's still gonna be in our spawn, I think, when you come by. Alright, I'm gonna take left side control. I was looking forward to playing some Tracer today, but Tracer's been banned and like every... I just turned the corner and died. Dude, I'm getting rolled, my bad.
One.
That was awful.
I've seen tougher spots.
I think.
Probably we ain't good.
Give us half. Signal was low. Damn that rock. Nice ult. That was huge. Good job. I just think I honestly, the more and more I play Cass now too, I see why in like even pro play Cass will struggle a little bit more there. That spam damage from Wuyang is like intense. Like I didn't even realize how intense that damage was until like I'm looking at it. Like it is, you can't even play most of the time. We open the high, take the high ground control. No one ever really takes this, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah. What are we on nerfing? Come on, I wouldn't doubt if there's one at mid-season because of the win rates. I mean, they're pretty high, but we'll see. I had a rough start. This is just Hanzo now. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't know if my DPS is... Tracer gets banned sometimes in these games where I have to, like, try to force to play Hanzo.
I'm not ready.
I can't get away with this.
The group. Someone stop right. It's Wuyang. Use all the cooldowns to get out. No weed on Sigma. Juno's in the left room too. Is there someone else flanking? Like, why are they all up here? Nope. Can you use top right? Over there. Sigma was one, but I couldn't get the kill. Dude, how was that deflected? Is there a backwards deflect I don't know about? Yeah, I can't get the kill.
Copy.
Blood ult's coming up. Genji's right above, or someone's right above him, right there. Weon's in the right area going away. Hanzo's dead. No, good luck. Oh, what a duel this is. They're all low there. I couldn't get the kills. Nice job. Thank you for the help. Genji's in that right room, too. Sigma's low. Weon. I know I have another perk chat, but I can't really. Here it is. You jump? Taking this up high. What do you think? Weon's on me, kind of low. Weon's middle of the open. Nice pick. Hanzo is one shot in front of me, right here. Got him. Holy crap, dude! The amount of things you have to do to just like not fall over immediately is ridiculous. Oh man, Sigma's already half. And I just fell over to the Hanzo ult, which I'm kind of confused. Where was the Hanzo ult? Did I just walk into it? I want to see something. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, now that I look at it, it was like the tail end of it. I can see why I didn't see it, though. From that point of view, I can see why I didn't see it. To be honest with you.
10 seconds.
Take it on.
Got the Weon.
Damn.
Had a bit of a rough start there. We're gonna have a good defense. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna queue tank after this game, chat. These have been some roughies. What's up?
Oh, I thought you sounded familiar.
Yeah, I had a rough start. Sorry, I wish I was a little bit better at snipers. Maybe I can try Soldier. Oh no, we have a Soldier. I mean, I can try. I'll just stay on Soldier. Soldier was better when I started doing that. 20 hours I have on Overwatch. A lot. A lot. Yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Yeah.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
I'm ready to chant.
Your opponent, it's easy to outfight them.
Yeah, I have a lot of hours. You like playing Sojourn every now and then, but you hate going against a good one? I like the matchup sometimes. Like, going up against a good Sojourn for me is fun sometimes, you know? Like, it can be fun for me sometimes, but yeah. Let's do it, baby. I'm ready. Celestial, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Celestial.
Take it, you know.
Weon up top. Already hit for it. Oh, there you go. Widow was kind of low. Genji's right side, yeah. Like, at this point, I can't really take an angle because the Genji can isolate me in a 1v1. But I know this Widow is going to keep looking for this angle, so I need to, like, kind of be smart with my angles, which kind of sucks, but that's just how snipers go. Genji, no deflect again.
We can go far.
Genji made it through finally. Sigma's low. No weed Sigma. Sigma's low still. Sigma's one. Got him.
Queen's one up.
I can't beat you, Sigma. There's what up.
They're not like I ran at them. So they're gonna run away.
Oh yeah.
Good job. Is the Genji still behind? Yeah. So where did we get on? I don't even know.
I got the Wii. I don't know Genji.
That Genji can cause problems there. They're still up there. Yeah, they still are up there. Yep. Genji no deflect, 1. Genji's so low in there too, holy crap. Sigma no eat, in front. Might be where Wuyang gets me, I gotta run. There you go. No weed, Sigma in a second. I might ult to 5. He deflected. No deflect, Genji. Really low in front, 1 shot. Nice. Well, are you having a good day? Damn, nice try on that. Regalia, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime, so thank you, thank you. Finally got your package after 10 days. Let's go. I think that's good, right? How you doing?
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
He's coming low.
Yeah, I just off angle on the left side. I'm gonna pop my ult just to voice line ultimate. Ready? Oh well, I'm gonna voice.
Behind us.
Cassidy's low to the left. Sigma's gonna be half. Yep, Brock. Good job. Back away. Nice job by the team. The voice line ultimates can work, chat. I can't really take an angle over there because they can isolate me. Let my Sojourn have the angle. Yeah, Sojourn's taking that angle. That's good. Don't want me to go that angle, I can swap with them. Leon's bottom left. Good job. Cat's preload too. Genji stop right, half HP. Ooh. Thank you. Cat's in front. And you still looking to go over the top on you? I just saw him looking at an angle. I'm staying back up. I'll stay here for a second. Alright, run. Might be blade time soon. I'm gonna keep running.
Alright, we're going.
Genji's gonna be on you. Genji's 1. We traded. Wuyang's that on cart. Drop my heal station for anybody on the ground if you need it. Probably go the... I'm gonna go the sprint speed one during this one, chat. Let's try it out. How do you know when to drop from high ground? I usually... It depends if, like, you need to push up for angles. That's how you do it. Like, if it's, like... But also, you're not gonna get killed if you go for it. That's kind of how you drop the high ground. Also depends how your team's playing, too. If your team doesn't want to take it, then you gotta, you know... There's a Genji on the cart really low, underneath bottom right. I'm heading up top right now. And annihilated by their supports. Wait it out. Okay. They're gonna start taking map control from us, so I need to like... Wuyang's in the left hallway still. Okay, now I need to play it safe. Give up a little bit of map control. Had to give up an angle. Order was 1. Yep. Any zombie? Yeah, I'm dead.
So low, getting 1 shot.
I'm gonna build my ult in time.
Yeah, damn. Close though. Good game though. GG's. I've had too many close games. Alright, chat. My My DPS is like, I'm like this close, but I just don't have the same hero pool that I probably need if stuff gets banned, like Tracer gets banned there. Because as Tracer I can make it work. So I'll give it a tank game now. I'll give it one tank game, see how I feel. Let's do it. Okay, if my queue is 8 minutes, I will go back to DPS for a little bit. He said just a minor adjustment, having some skill and ability. True meme. True. Yep. Said why no support? I mean, I can try, but the problem is that like I've already fallen behind on Wuyang gameplay. So I don't know. Plus, I'm just maybe I don't have to play the Wuyang, so maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So at least I'm having fun. We are having fun. Yep. Oh, that's what happened. You said it was your fault. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was playing perfect then. He said thanks so much for raiding Arcs yesterday. He had just announced that he's going to be a dad soon. Oh, really? Congrats to Arcs. That's awesome. I didn't even know that. Arcs is cool and usually is really chill. So I was like, heck yeah. Congrats to Arcs. That's awesome. Did I finish the get and play the game and all heroes roles? No, I'm going to do that next week. I decided because next week's mid-season and I'm going to do a long drop days again anyway. I'm going to do it one of those days. So probably like Thursday of next week is my guess because I'll probably want to try Tracer in Stadium. So. Next week is already mid-season. It's a shorter season, though. That's why. It's a shorter season, though. So. Yep. When do I usually do spectating / funny videos? In the morning. Usually in the morning, I get all that stuff done. We just did a couple videos recently. I'll probably record a couple tomorrow. Probably grab an OWCS code. I forgot to do that today. Because I think the matches tomorrow are OWCS specific, so they start a little bit later. I usually watch them anyway, but they're a little bit later. So that gives me time in the morning to kind of get some spectating done and things like that. So, yeah. Oh, really? Alethea, that's awesome. That's cool. Like I said, I'm happy for him. That's going to be awesome. But yeah, it's just a shorter season in general, so that's why mid-season next week is going to have that, which should be, like I said, should be good. Should be good. Yep. You in love watching OWCS? I think it's been a good addition to the stream. The co-streams. I think it allows for us to have a lot of fun across the board, so I have no problems with it on my end. It's just been a fun time. You can get the stream, just do our thing. Excited for mid-season next week. It's funny, I'm 1-8, but I don't feel like I've gotten destroyed in games, which is weird. I don't know how to explain it. I don't feel like I've gotten destroyed, so I'm not even like it's just fine, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yep. We're good. Said you would have called it a day after 1-5. The games have been close. I think I lost 4 last team fight games. You know what I mean? Sometimes it happens that way. Yep. If you want an 8, you'd crash. Listen, I don't know. But why don't I play support? I'm in a weird spot with support right now where I would want to play Lucio or Ana, and a lot of support right now requires me to basically just go DPS mode, and I haven't quite adapted to that play style on support yet. I know I can give advice on it when I do it, but I need to also apply it when I play support. It's just, I just don't, there's just something about it right now where I don't know. I wish I could explain it better. I gotta like, every game I'm in, Lucio gets banned. For some reason. I had a good time when I played BAP last season for a little bit, but then every time I was in a game, BAP would get banned. So I couldn't do that either. I'm pretty sure mid-season start next week. If it's not next week, it's definitely the week after. But I mean, I imagine it has to be next week. I mean, look at how many days are left in the season. Like, was the battle pass at? 1 second. 34 days left. So next week we're already under 30 days on the season. Like it has to be, right? I'm gonna go open my loot box chat. Wait till you see what I got. Yup. Got all the. Oh, I have another box. Let's go. Yup. Look at this one though. Look at that. Boom. Yup. What's the reason for being so short? I don't know the exact reason, but based off of how they usually do their schedules, my guess is that because the next season starts October 14th, it perfectly aligns their season 20 with just enough time for the holiday, like right before the holiday break. So if there's any issues with the season, they can take care of that, and then they can go take their holiday break. I could be wrong, and I'm just like assuming that, but that's the vibe I'm kind of getting. So. It would just make sense, because season 20 is like, they go on holiday like during that time. So it's better to set their schedules there than rather than have the season go, like 2 days before or like a day before they have to go on, they go on their long, break, right? You know what I mean? Like that's not gonna, so. Did Perfect get a balance patch out if needed for a new tank? Yeah, I'm excited for another tank. It's been a bit, and I'm looking forward to it. So hopefully the next hero is a tank. Who knows? I guess we'll find out next season, right? Because next season will be a playtest. So when's the 10th anniversary? Oh, what, for Overwatch? Like May, I think, of next year. I think Overwatch is 2, 3. I can't believe I'm saying this. Overwatch 2's 3-year anniversary is in like a month, right? A month and a half, something like that. That's just crazy. No. There's that. Yeah, these queue times are a bit too long for me to wait in these. I'll give it the 10 minutes. I know I said 8 minutes, but if this is 10 minutes, chat, y'all down if I try some other stuff? I mean, I have played some Hollow Knight before. I like the game. Hard to believe we're coming up on 10 years of Overwatch. I know. All the games I play, like I play World of Warcraft. It's like a 20-year-old game now. But I'm glad I like Overwatch. I'm a little busy this morning checking how the win-loss is going. It's going great, isn't it? Why would tank be the longest queue for me? Are my tank queues relatively quick? Nope. No, where my rank is at, my queues are long. Yep. And a lot of people at this point will start camping the ladder, which means that welcome to Top 100. You wish the games that you played in the early 2000s were still around? Unreal Tournament? I never got into Unreal Tournament. Like, I didn't play a lot of Quake or Unreal Tournament. I know they were cool games. I just never got into them. Yes. The queues will get better. This is more of a top 500 thing in general. Like, no matter what. Am I finally finishing Resident Evil 4? I might next month. Who knows? Okay, I got a game. 10-minute timer. It's gonna be like some champion game with like just some OWCS top 3 tank on an alt or something. I'm gonna get destroyed, or I'm just gonna Rialto it is, because I don't want to play Rio, and I could get away with maybe playing some Runosapi, but I'd rather play Rialto. I can play some Sigma here. Gotta stretch, big stretch. I'm not really good at Doom or Hazard, so I'm gonna ban those.
Select heroes to ban.
I guess I don't have any decision on this one, so there goes that. I don't. Now, if D.Va gets banned every time I play tank, I'm starting to. I don't want to play D.Va here, but I'm, you know. All right, cool. I usually do spectators in the morning.
Welcome to Rialto.
All right, Chell, let's do this, baby. Damn. Probably a Sigma game. Start with Sigma. I think that's fine by me. He says a compliment, they want me on D.Va. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't know I'm on D.Va. They don't know if it's me playing D.Va or not, so that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
I prefer to walk alone.
All right, let's do this.
But I suppose you will do.
What range is that? Master 2 to Champion 5.
Do you know what happened to the last man I trusted?
Everybody's in voice chat except for our BAP. So we'll see how it goes. Been playing 66, everyone's banning Hog. Honestly, I don't even think I need to have anybody streaming to do that. I just don't want to play against Hog in 66 if I ever played it. I don't know, we'll have to see. When OWCS 3 will be on. I'm not the best at Hazard, but I can make it work if we need to. Sim TP behind. Sim's 1. Sim's dead. Taking away a little left side control while we have some space. There you go. Go back main. Nice pick. Yeah, they're behind you there. I'm trying to just like wall off that angle on him. Tracer on me. Tracer's low. Nice pick. The top left I saw somebody. I don't know if they're up there hiding or not. Good job. I can sit on card for now. They might dive point. Nah, looks like they're Tracer's tapping. Nope, they're good. Good job. I can swap D.Va if I need to in a bit. I can also go Winston, but I'll fight my Winston right now. So Tracer no recall, or not recall, has recall, but in the bottom right stuck. Right in front of me. Pick. Tracer's underneath, right there at ping. I'm gonna go start taking high ground for a second. Just to flank them though. There goes underneath, you can see.
Enemy vector calculated.
Too low up there.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Nice pick. 3 Sim turrets down. Oh, we have one more coming up. Sim's gonna TP behind him. I keep spamming the TP. TP's dead. Wherever Sim went behind us, I think. Got the Winston in that. Shoot Winston. Winston's one. Got slept. Oh, the cleanse again. Damn. Hey, you know what? One of the cool parts about playing both Stadium and Rank nowadays is I can have all my plays ruined by Kiriko both times. I'm going Diva. Are you able to play with multiple friends again? I think they recently changed it so I can't play with my friends as much. Because people were min-maxing and, like, abusing the system, which... Can't play in Blizzard at that point for get rid of it if people are going to min-max and log on alt accounts all day long for that, so... You know, it's frustrating, but, like, I get it. You know? Throwing me a Tracer here, I'm going to go back. Thank you for the lamp. Okay, wait up a second. So. Tracer was low. Here goes one. Winston on me now. Oh, damn. This is gonna have to ult in, I think. All right, it's a weird game. Right side. Try to force that ult here. This is gonna ult. There you go. I can get out of here in a second. I have my ult anyway. Did I miss that? You want me to what?
No. Our supports are just sitting behind us, not crossing the bridge.
I can try to go Winston.
Every time I try to cross bridge, keep you behind.
I can try to help
shot
you.
by on a dive. Like. I'll try to watch what's there.
Oh no, you don't have to. I was saying, no, I wasn't saying like that. I was saying. Nade. Okay, I will go Winston now. Might be a little bit better for getting across. We'll see if that works. Thuck, thanks for the 6 months of the prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna start. To my left here. There we go. I don't have a bubble. I had to use this. I'm gonna try to jump up top for a second. This encountered over me. Winston in front. I'm dead of the pulse. Damn. As I can. I have a leap in 2. I might be able to tap. Probably get me now. Trying to steal all the sim turrets for everybody. Out of the front. Slept me. Dead. Am I good? How about you? Damn. I got rolled. They're good too. Why don't I? Is there Winston? Oh, it's a newer account. Okay, that makes. Okay, I got it. Go Sigma. Yeah, I'll stay Sigma on defense here. Be better first, second play. I don't know. Get down to lock Hog? No. They have an Ana who is DPSing the whole time. So we'll try it out. See how this goes. It was going well, but then, yeah, after first point, that's the problem with Rialto, is that if your team can't cross or get picks, you just get stuck. Just some more strategy you can do, but like that's on it. You know, they played well.
Stay close to me, and I'll keep you safe.
Is Sigma good again? I've been winning a lot of games on Sigma, yeah. I mean, obviously in lobbies like this, it can be, you know, it can be hit or miss, but I think like we can literally hold first point. I think our team's capable of that on one, so we'll see what happens. And everybody has their reasons for the prior profile. It's just the default one. A lot of the alts will have them on too, because like if they don't want people to know it's their alt or stuff like that. Usually too. Here we go. You said good again. I mean, Sigma's been a really... I always said Sigma's one of the more well-balanced heroes in the game, but there's times where, like, Sigma becomes a lot more unplayable. Like, for example, the last 2 seasons, Sigma was a lot harder to play because of the armor bug. Good turn high. Nice sleep. In the front. He's gonna keep running at me in a straight line. Him one. Damn. Got the heal.
The barrier's weakened.
All right. I have alt on retake. I'll have alt for retake possible. Back soon. To my left. I'll get a little bit of help here in a second. They're gonna all in me soon, so I'm gonna be dead. Yeah. Seems like a really close. Alright, the Sim, yeah, this is playing well. I mean, it's just one of these games where like, yeah. What's this one? Got him. Okay, I'll start moving up. Sim TP'd somewhere, so drop the point. I'm just going to TP. There you go. I will drop when I need to. There's a character on the side, pretty low. He might jump up. Ulted there. If you look in the air, there's gonna be a nice. They used their ult. I'm gonna try to stay alive. I got walled off. Damn. I'm gonna try and come back as something quick. I don't know if I can get there. There you go. Winston. I already went Winston. We couldn't get through. No, we tried. I mean, I think the other team has played well. I mean, that's... I feel like I've had a lot of ranked games like that where that's the scoreboard. Where it's not like... I don't know how to explain it. It's probably just like... Let's see. Well, this Winston's brand new to the game too, so... Oh, they're in champions now. They're good. All right, I'll give it another go. I'll give it another go. Why not? We go again. It's good to see some fresh faces in the game. I know. Every time I play, there's a lot of just brand new like players in top 100. It's nice to see. Not from like just like, and they're like they've only played for like 2 weeks too on the accounts. It's nice. Yeah. To 1-9. Oh, I'm not worried. Again, I'm not even worried about it. I'm just doing my thing. You know, it's. Huh? I know I can win these. I think. Merlin, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. 17 months. Okay, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. We'll wait for the game. I hope you're all having a good day. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Be right back, chat. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, buddy. All right. Whew. Let's keep at it, chat. Who knows? All right. Just keep doing our thing, chat. That's how we do it, baby. Alright. You've seen me go a lot worse than 1-9? Yeah, well, wait till you see this next game. I'm gonna win this game right here. We're gonna play. Oh boy, these maps are awful for me. Let's go. New Queen Street. Oh, you know, I'll go Hollywood. Someone voted Hollywood, I'll vote it. I'll be one of the two to vote it. All right, New Queen Street. Let's go, baby. Yeah, well, I like to play a lot of D.Va, so. I put the hero I want to play. We're gonna be in Zark. Do that.
Hey.
Hello.
Emongg, is that you?
It sure is.
Wait, actually?
Uh-huh.
Let me see that 9,000 hour profile.
I mean, you're gonna see it. It's probably 9,200 hours now.
Ooh. Looking pretty cute, Emongg.
Yeah, trying to win some games. We'll see how it goes.
Same. Emongg, if we lose this game, you're gonna take me out of champ, so it's all on you.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope, your fault.
Nope, your fault.
I have a huge ego. I can't take any responsibility or blame for any of these games. It's on me. Wait, God damn it!
Come on, dude.
I blame myself. I still manage to blame myself while trying to have an ego. I couldn't even ego him right.
Game on!
What is this?
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Oh man. Obviously, I'll swap off D.Va if I need to.
Probably got a queen. Be careful, team.
Okay, okay. Oh, queen sounds kind of fun. I'm down for a queen mare.
See you at the finish line.
Yeah, I'm here right side with you. Lucio. Queen, there's the queen. Cass. Disengaging the queen's initial play. Queen's running at me now. Queen's already half. Cass right here. Backing up for slight heals. I'm gonna look for their cast when I get an opportunity here, by the way. I think their cast will be the dive. Moving up behind. Where's their cast at? You see him?
That's half. All the way in the back. He's like one.
Okay, I see. Got Queen's down. Queen's very low. Queen's very low. Queen's one. Got Queen. Lucio on me low. Good job. Cast in front. DM what I can. I'm trying to D-max, so good job.
I would never let you D-max.
Well, it probably will. Oh no. Behind us is the Kiriko getting multiple. See if I can get the kill quickly before they TP'd out. Wonderful. Be careful, soldier. We're gonna have to play safe.
They stole the robot from us. Get it back.
Okay, we're all here. Lucio, you poop. Lucio in front.
Reload.
Emongg.
I was slow to begin with.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. They have pushed ahead of us.
I'm not giving up.
Do this.
Enemy here.
Nice pick.
Enemy spotted.
Slowly moving up. I know Kiriko's. Actually, I'll get Kiriko very quickly. He's over there.
Heads up.
I'm with you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm tapping point. I'm gonna have the queen on me the whole time, but I'm gonna take away the map kill. There you go. You're taking a lot of damage in front. Oh. Got two. Nice pick. Good job, team. Come back as a team. Remember, Diva's minor perks all suck, so do what I gotta do. Almost here. Good job. I imagine they have Queen Hell coming up. He's on high. I'm trying to fade out there all.
Freya.
Queen use their shot. Frey in the front. We gotta just get out for a second. Yeah. Am I just all in me here?
Q1, Q1.
You're gonna be low. Nice pick. Queen's already kind of half on me. Might ult in a second. Queen's low. Queen's still low. Good job. Frey is up top left. I'm trying to stay in my suit. You can get that bot going in again in a second. This will be huge. We can start to get the second one. Okay, here we go. I still have that queen ult. They're definitely gonna try and contest it early. Here comes the queen. They're already here. Damn it, you. Okay, they pretty much use it on me. That's good. Lucio's up top with me. Did they just use a cleanse? Did I do it right? What is it? Queen on point. Lucio's hit a few times in front. Got my suit back at 1%. Got my suit back. I'll try to go to point, but obviously, no. Lucio 1. I'm on point on Queen now. DMing shots on you. You're good, you're good. Can't do anything about that. Yeah. Kiriko TP, then Kiriko 1 in the back line. Got the Kiriko. Queen's dead, but worth. Holy crap, chat. Okay, now I'm gonna go fusion cannons against that, I think. There we go, coming up. Good job. As quick as I can. How did I not get the health back? I don't know, I must have missed it. There's a Kitsune. Uh-oh. I'm gonna slow play this, but I do have my ult, so I'm just gonna see if I can get away with it. Queen's low on point. Really low already. They use plans. Got Tracer. Someone's behind me. Here goes one. Lucio's right there and Soldier's to our left. Soldier's one. Lucio's getting out. I can take over bot while you do what we gotta do.
One.
Doing any damage I can. Here we go, chat. We're good. Tracer went left side. Back here, we're gonna TP out. I got boots though, so I'm gonna try to stay alive here, but I might roll. Nice beat. Queen's one. They use their beat too.
No read.
They're just gonna all in on point, but Queen can die.
Good one, good one.
Dagger me like it's a scrim. Good for them. I might just go Queen too, just to try to get the shots. It works. I'm playing fine on D.Va, but like we're not winning some of these team fights, so I'll just go Queen. I can play Queen, no problem.
My throne is where I say it is.
Almost here. Queen's low in front of me. Really low. Hold him back so they don't go for you. Good job. Soldiers to the right. Okay, perk-wise, I don't even know what perks I want. Probably rampant charge one so I don't get any ult issues. Here we go. Okay. Queen's already half holding me. I gotta slowly disengage this.
Q1.
I'm trying to help you as much as I could. Queen's one. Cast is low. I hit him with a shot. Nice. This is Tracer. Okay, and then perk-wise, I'm gonna grab Willy Willy, I guess, or whatever it's called. Oh, our soldier lost a Tracer. Oh, our Tracer might lose a Tracer. Okay, nice. Back soon.
Is it?
Nice job. Okay.
Wow, that was wonderful.
Yep. Close to my ult too. Call if you see cleanse or anything, 'cause I'm at 97. Here. I got the ult off, but I'm dead. Lucio won. Nice trade. I just saw my HP get poked down. That was crazy. You see that? Like I just slowly.
I'm getting back in
Eyes on an enemy.
Pushing the ball. Way back soon.
Hostile here.
Let's pick.
Affirmative.
I'm almost on point, so you don't have to worry about it now. Queen's dead. Nice Kitsune. Cast one. Let the cast.
Are you done?
Kiriko behind somewhere. On me. Nice job. Alright. They probably have Queen L going up again. Fish is right there. Poking him. Last team fight. Good luck, team. I'll anchor as much as I can. I'm just dead either way, yep. I know where to go to. Cast low.
One good fight and it's over.
GGWP.
Damn. What'd they say? That was a good game. I can't win a game. Like, I feel like we played that fine. Oh, he said well played? Yeah. I feel like we played that fine, too. I can't get a win. I don't know what it is. Everybody on my team played fine. Their team just won the important team fights, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I'll give it another tank game. I mean, that was reasonable. I can't win a game. It just is what it is. I don't even feel like it's, you know, I'm fine. I'm chilling. You know? Do. Good rough day? Yeah, it's like I said, it's weird. The games have been like fine, so I'm not like, it's not even like, I don't know. So we'll see. How's it going, buddy? Bucket boy, what's up? You want to play? I can play a little bit. You ready? Here we go. You ready, buddy? Yeah, I gotta give him some playtime. Gotta give him some playtime, you know? You said, can I carry you? Look at my webcam right now. You let me know if I'm carrying anybody right now. You let me know. Yeah. So what happened? I've lost some games. Every game I've had has been down to like a last team fight. I'm not even joking. I think I could easily be 10-1 right now with how these games have been. Even Stadium. You said you can see me getting irritated by the loses. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not. So if you're reading into that, then I got nothing else to say. I'm just vibing. I don't know. If I ever get irritated, you'll know when I'm irritated. It's really hard for me to like, you'll know.
Select your hero.
All right. Okay.
Select
Yep. Let's go. Hazard, Freya, Diva, Wuyang. I'm telling you, every game I'm in, Diva gets ban chat. Just how the rules are. It's just how it goes. All right, it's actually looking like, chat, we might be at the rare moment where there's only one alt account in the lobby. So that's a dub for everybody here, in my opinion. There's only one. Now, whether or not, we'll see if they're the carry, if they're not. But, let's go, baby.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Get these dubs, baby.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
After the two is a blissful eternity.
So that Sigma border is sick, isn't it? Look at me just stand here. Look at the crouch buttons. Dude, it's an emo. Do I not like playing Zarya? I can play Zarya. I can play some Zarya here too.
I think that would the Hanzo here.
Try Zarya actually. Let's go.
Hanzo, Kiri.
Yep. Hanzo's main. Let's take a top right with him, Moira.
2 top right. Kiri, Fisher.
Moira's already low.
Sit behind Yana.
I got booped in by Doom, so. Damn. Are these reruns? I don't do any reruns. No. I don't have a rerun channel. Sorry.
For a new personal best.
Get one more go on this. I might just slow down some again.
Okay, you can help me clear close left here.
Yeah, I can bubble you too. You ready? Yeah, you just go ahead. Take it.
Kiri, no TP.
Hanzo's pretty low too. See Hanzo. Got him. Moira's just DPS me from high, so I'm gonna just kite for a second. Doom low in front of me here. Right here, low.
Bunch, careful.
Doom may have yet.
He might be walking.
Moira low. Here goes low. I'm trying to stay in line of sight for you. Damn, nice try. I have grab coming up soon. Yeah.
Nano boost administered.
Murder has no
abilities.
feet.
No abilities.
Trisha one.
Okay, I have grab in a second. I'm 95. Pushing across. Scarecrow up top right with a right click. Going in. Doom's behind you. Damn, I want to go for a grab. Why am I just going for it? They're just backing away. Doom low behind. Doom's ulting. I don't know. Maybe I just suck. Nah, we're vibing. top right.
Behind.
Trigger right there. Trigger's going for you.
Can you bubble my blade real quick? Oh,
I grabbed 2 in the bubble. How about you do? Good job. More no fade on point.
Fish is on.
Good job.
Fish is one, right?
Damn. Get up aggressive. Remember, my right clicks give me some energy now, so I think it's worth going for these plays. Under you storm arrow.
Mega.
10.
We have this mega sonar. That theirs. I'll just
Probably has a charge punch.
Yeah. We're no fade.
More behind. I'm gonna try to go for. Pitch pick. Good heals.
Or 1 no fade. Peter. Oh, no flourish.
We traded Kiriko though. Sorry, Proto. I'm trying to keep you alive there too.
And I took them off first.
Doom's low. Bottom left.
Come on.
Good job. Tracer in this bottom room here. Up high. Up there.
I think she went back down.
Yeah, I might have. Yep. She's in my left room here. Getting out. Do this one. Sitting on point for now. Using one of my bubbles right now. See if I get some energy. Nothing. They're waiting.
Have another bubble?
Guy bubble. Who wants it?
3, 2.
Got you.
Force him up, force him up. I'm out.
My shot. Doom has a charge punch. Where is one? Moira got out completely on high ground. Bap's on high too. I have to hide for a second. Nice pick. Going in now.
Okay, I traded.
I'm one shot. I'm trying to stay live. Bap on high right here. Bap's low. Hit 2 right clicks.
Moira's close right.
Got both. We're good. Good job. Grab again soon.
Off Tracer.
Let's go, chat. They have a Widow now, so good luck to everybody having fun. That's the alt account too.
They're all fun. I think we just bubble her Genji. He goes in.
I will. I have grabbing 5. Whenever you want bubble Genji, you just call.
We scout. Moira's walking first.
Call one. I'll speak to him for a second now. Anyway.
Where's that? We're up one.
Get the cart going. Doom was 1. I have grab. I'm gonna probably grab. I'm just gonna look whatever doorway I see someone. Yeah.
Off on Sage, off Widow. Tracer.
I went for the Sojourn right side. Didn't go as well.
Sage one.
Here goes 1. Nice job.
Nice.
I don't know. Guess it zoned the door. Good job.
How thrilling.
That was an aura grab, I won't lie.
Honestly, I thought it would pull him in too. They were like standing next to it, just staring at it like, hey. It worked out. They'll prefer the Zarya again here, or I can just go Sigma. It's up to you.
I think Zarya's.
Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, the ult wasn't perfect, but like, I'm okay with that. It did. We won the team fight, so I'll take that. Hey, buddy. Sully, you a good boy? Sully, what are you doing? At 1 in 10, I know what you're thinking. How do I have 1 win? I know, it was a good game. Like I said, today's one of these days where I could easily be 10-1. I'm not even joking. It's been like, the games aren't even bad. Disco, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
All right, let's do it. How long ago was the win? I don't know.
Monzo again.
Yep, Monzo Doom.
I don't know if I can get it.
Where's Widow? I can try to jump Widow. Oh,
I see what I'm saying. I bubble.
You have a bubble? I can
Yeah. Go
you
ahead.
grab 3.
One for you, Genji. Live there, me too. Doom's on me.
Ready to go.
Nice job. I have a bubble now. If you want to go back again? There you go. I give it to someone else now. There you go. There you go. I'll just DPS play. There you go. This is great. Good job. I'm pushing in here. Well, I think we all did that to each other. I'm gonna come back. I think that was a team effort. We rolled ourselves. I think we just all rolled ourselves right there. Yeah. Yeah, no, Doom's really strong in the game right now. I'm not good at Doom, so but Zarya's really strong right now, so almost here. It's okay, I bubbled. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I think this is gonna be just a play for choke.
Oh, never.
I mean, we're really far. Everybody's playing back too. Doing a block? That wasn't one. I gotta hide for a second. Oh, nice try. I bubble. I'm gonna wait a second.
Okay, keep pushing hard right.
I'm gonna try and rotate this way and see if I get out, but
I need help.
good heals. Really good job. Yeah, peeking main again now.
Hard walk, babe.
Going in. Oh, that's a window. I have to kind of play in front of it, which sucks, but grabbing now.
Kobe.
Should be 5. Good job. Oh, good job. So I know that didn't make that easy on you, but I had to do some rotations there. I want to play a little bit up to either space.
I think I'm playing this left room.
Yep.
Can we nano Zar next fight when she's going like a Christmas tree? Just fast and walk on them.
55 in my energy, so.
Actually, I can go back. I'm already fighting.
Yeah, I can do it now. Oh, I might do it now. Oh god, wait a second. I just realized.
No immortality.
A lot of bubbles now. They know it. There you go. Thank you.
Holy.
Yeah, this is getting out. Not worth over pushing. Good job. I'm already 50 on next grab. Nice nano. Well played. There you go. Keep doing our thing.
They might double me on the side.
I'm waiting for Tracer.
No bubbles for 5. Be careful.
They're going high.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, I lost your other eye.
Hanzo's low, bottom right. Jump.
The recall. There's two on our left end.
Got 2. Yeah, I was finally dead there. Kiriko's right there. That was their Kiriko DPS to me a ton, by the way. I have grab on the retake, but I'm gonna be a bit. Back soon. We can do this, chat. Almost here. Almost here. Running back. We're almost here. Okay, I'm here now. 93 on grab. Cast went right side.
I'm gonna need some serious help.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There you go.
Kiri?
There goes the right side room.
See her. She at?
And our spawn side. I don't have a bubble yet.
She's one. Kiri's one.
It's just you and a lower ammo.
Here goes TP in front. Pretty low. Lot of bubble, sorry. Tracer 1. Got the Kiriko. Good job.
I'm playing right side.
There we go. We're good. Nice play there.
No ammo. I know I'm here.
Doom going up behind.
Yeah.
That's where Doom is. Spamming Doom. Kiriko just left. That's weird. Right there's a cast. Kiriko in front.
They're walking main under mine.
Oh. You're TP'd out.
Kiwi, clear.
Do no block in a second.
Full right side. I think if there's someone going the other side.
Fine, fine. Bubble Joe on cast for now. I have one bubble left. We'll save.
I put the
I bubble for your blade. Save.
After this, I'm just gonna blade. Wait, actually, if we get nano, can we nano me and just? I'm gonna nano blade. Ready? Whatever. We're pre-flanking. You be careful, Anna.
What is there?
Still waiting. Sorry, I'm planning to play it safe. This.
Shoot, do we have nano blade? Wait, can you nano me?
Kill lamp. So that they can go into it. Back on point.
Got stuck during unfortunate. Where's Matt? F1 back.
F1 on high. Doom behind. Good job, GG. It's well played. Woo. Let's go, chat. Finally won a game, baby. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Just gotta win the game like that. Oh, man. Finally. Good follow-up on that grab right there, huh? Damn. All right. Ooh, look at that. Moved up like 2 ranks. I'll play another tank game. I'll give it a go. I mean, oh, my team was great. Oh, my everybody was playing well. Good communication, good play, just good everything there. Yep. That was wonderfully played. Yeah, I had to play some Zarya, which I'm okay with playing Zarya occasionally. You know, I can get away with that, but damn, that was something. That was something. So did I make up that title? No, that's the title that they I get for being this far into the game or whatever. That makes sense, or something like that. You know. Really good job, though, by everybody. That was very, very well played. Yeah, what if we just win our next game and dominate? What if that happens? Would we be like, wow, we won that next game? Did right-click Randy win? I wish there was a right-click Randy. That'd be great. Could be a streamer mode name one day. You said you finally won a game. You wanted to say, I mean, I just finally won a game too, so we're in the same boat. Congratulations. Welcome to the club of winning the game. It feels good to get that victory, doesn't it? You know? Let's go. All right, I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat, while we're in this queue. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll BRB. Again, if this goes to like a 10-minute queue, I'll probably try something else, but we'll see. Be back, chat. Hi, Sully. we're back. Oh. What do we have for breakfast today? I didn't have anything. I've been on this weird, like, I don't eat breakfast and I don't eat lunch and I don't know. I don't get hungry in the morning, but I know I need to, so I'll probably try to, when I get to the house, I just add a list of 7,000 things I'm going to do when I get to my house. I'm going to try to get on a much better eating schedule. But we'll see. No promises. Did I eat breakfast back in middle school / high school? Nope. Because I would have to, like, by the time I was in middle school, I was, like, when I was, like, 9 or 10 years old, I was, like, getting myself up, going to the bus, all that stuff. So I wasn't going to, you know, I was 9 years old. I wasn't going to be making myself breakfast at that point. So I just kind of got used to it, you know? What, from last year, Burger? True. Liberty Prime, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 5 months. Thank you. How's it going? I'm so normal. How's everybody doing today? They're not awake enough for breakfast? Yeah, it's all good. Eat your own. What kind of book bag did I have in school? LL Bean, baby. LL Bean. I think I had a red LL Bean backpack.
Vote for your mouth.
New Junk City. I mean, I honestly kind of agree with this because Esperanza is okay. I mean, I like Esperanza a lot, but I can see where New Junk City would be a better option for the team, maybe. So, I think I had an LL Bean. It was like the red LL Bean backpack. It wasn't too bad. Oh. Right, Sully?
Select your
I know, buddy. It's so clean in here. It's great.
Select heroes to ban.
All right. Now, that was some just like Hazard Doom bans here, so I don't have to deal with that.
Sure. There's a Doom player on Prowl.
Yeah. And then whatever else in case they ban one of those, I'm down for whatever hero, just in case they ban one of these.
Is Bird playing
I think Genji.
I can Reaper if you.
Reaper
Hi,
is
buddy.
fucking broken.
All right, we'll see what we
Reaper
get
is
here.
broken.
We'll see what happens. Good boy. Yeah, it actually happened. That must be a hog plane too. Oh man. Wait, is this that really good Winston player? That's like, it's like they're on a second account and they're just popping. All right. I think they might run Winston. I might want to try Queen here actually.
The guy's a Hazard launcher.
Oh, is he? Okay, because I played against him really playing Winston.
So am I Reapering?
Do it if you want. Yeah, go whatever you feel better.
Reaper's pretty easy.
How's it going, Megan? You said giddy? I know. Sully just came in and say hi and then he left.
I'm feeling right as
He's getting all excited. A few more weeks till the move, so he's ready. It's already 2 o'clock. It's been a fun day. Like straight up, like it's just been an enjoyable, just fun day. Even though my record doesn't quite showcase it. I mean, even if I lost games, I can still have a good time. It's not like I like losing, but get our Malga. That's definitely somebody's all that they're playing Malga for fun here. I'm one shot. What's up? Hold cast low. Cast 1. I gotta wait.
Maga kind of. Oh, never mind. Maga's not trolling.
I got rolled there. I'm gonna go D.Va now. Oh, with this comp, I just realized, like, I need to slow play it a little bit.
You can run on this McCree all together.
Going in now. Mog in front. I'm DMing now. Mog is already taking half HP.
Genji 1, no, or not Genji, fuck. Cast 1, no, Al.
Mog should be 1.
Lucio's
Got him.
walking on me,
Help
bro.
Heal, sorry.
Nice. Lucio 1 if you see him.
Casting half HP too. They were both like half. Lucio on me on point. Half HP also.
Cass is 1.
Damn, they all got me. I feel like
I play on end.
do one more tap here.
Yeah, we should. Maybe.
If anybody can, I'm gonna go underneath.
I can go for touch.
Yeah, I'm going underneath. I'll let you tap first if you can. There you go. Okay, Lucio in. Lucio. On point still, just holding it. Naga's on point. Beat.
And Naga can burn low key. Kiri no TP, no abilities.
Damn. We actually flipped the point, so we got time to regroup and go for the next one.
They use rush.
Oh man. Opa, thanks for the 41 months to the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't see Wu Yang Lucio played a lot, right? Like, this is a very low healing comp, if I'm understanding it, right? Mauga's 1. They helped me up here. Mauga's 1 still.
I'm getting the ball. Tristan or Rhea again if you guys see it.
Yeah, sorry, I have to be like a health pack. It's like merchant here. This is. I realized that after the last team fight, I'm like, damn, I forgot this. This is not a lot of heals for this, so.
Jesus Christ, I'm so garbage.
Tracer's low. Not bad. I was prior to this. I got the Lucio. I got my 2-pack. Ready to chance? Nope.
Yeah, we should play on.
Oh man. Welcome back, Bucket Boy. I actually think that I won't be able to. They won't be able to keep me up during any of these team fights. Because both of them don't want to switch, so it's like this is gonna be the comp. Fisher 1. Lucio's low too. Lucio 1.
God damn.
Come back now.
Lucio
1 in the back line. Oh, the timing. Nice try. I'll try, sorry. Maybe I can bubble myself to get an extra.
I just think we need more heals.
No, I know we do, but that's like it's not happening, so I just gotta try something different here. Okay, I'm going right side.
What's up?
Well, it's just because like I think they just both wanted to practice those heroes, which I totally get. So it is what it is. Like I can't do anything about that. But I'll be down Andy and crew are rolling on the other side. Slowly taking my approach to point.
Yo, Wu Yang, I'm not gonna lie.
Really love
it. But every time I peel, Lucio and McCree run me over.
Like, what?
One.
Like, we can actually just shoot this Maga, but I just don't know where my team is.
On the Mauga.
Hi.
Scan. Hog wouldn't even be that good against that, I don't think. And then they ban Hog too? Yeah, they banned Hog. Yeah.
Wait, Mama just walked in.
Tracer's one. I have Grav in like 15. Do the right click one. Yeah, I'm saying Hog is banned too. Honestly, chat, you down for some stadium games after this? You know what? I got my one win before this, and I can tell that like it is. These games are gonna be wild for a bit. I think we do a few stadium games. I think that's the plan.
It's very unfortunate.
Alright, well, that was a rank game. Oh, I might be able to get there.
Let
the ball or something.
guide you.
I got rolled. Yeah, we'll play some stadium. Rank games actually, like I said, that was probably the worst rank game we had today. Actually, no, when we played against that alt earlier too, that was also a rough rank game. So that's a trend, but that's a different story. That's just like nothing you can do about that. But outside of like those two games, they were good rank games for. They just couldn't win some of them. So that's it. All right, not bad. Either way. Okay, we'll do some stadium games now. Stadium's a little bit more chill. I'm gonna start with a DPS game because I want to play Soldier 76, and then after that we'll open up to Flex Q. Does that sound good? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't. Like I said, I can't tell you the games are bad. Yeah, I think that was just one of those things where they just wanted to practice heroes, and like that happens sometimes. I'm not gonna that's what they want to do. I'm not gonna get mad. Crap, they want to play Soldier. Damn it. Are they like locked in Soldier too? I don't want to take it from them because then they'll get mad. Yeah, I understand. I got you. No worries. I'll play Cass. I can play a Cass game. We're good. I load in and it's Soldier one trick. Nothing wrong with that. It's just I'm like, hey, I want to play a game of Soldier in Stadium before I open up the Flex queue. First game, Soldier 76 one trick. It's one of those days, baby. Said lock Soldier. I can't do that to them. They want to play Soldier. I'm not going to take that hero away from them. I don't mind, swapping to different hero, at that point. I'm okay with that,
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Welcome to the stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push?
You know what? I'm ready to start the push.
Choice is crucial.
This one, and that one. Go, baby. Yeah. Get these dogs, baby.
Over here. The first round is almost here.
Wow, that was fast. What was fast? Tomorrow we'll do more ranked games, by the way, chat. We'll give it a go, all right? It's just one of those days. What I like is if you have some, you don't win some games, you just go, go vibe at some stadium. Have a good time, right? Sometimes you gotta shift it up.
20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
I'm not sure what that is. What is that? Look at their Kiriko on their skateboard. They're just running into the wall. They're just going into the wall.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it. I just see her on her bike. No, she's on her skateboard. Let's go through. behind on me. Cardinal.
Barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Ryan's low. They might get me here, but good heals. Thank you. Ryan's still kind of low, but there's a couple in there. Sorry, they finally got me. Oh, my whole team's not in voice except for one, so. Wow. They went for me right there, that's for sure. Thank you. Big slam. All right, playing some Dead by Daylight, baby. Let's go.
Hostiles have the lead. Get it back.
They got me. That is an ambitious res, but I respect it because, like, I just respect it. That's it. Because I would go for that res, so I can justify those reses when I go for them.
Bit early. Just off the boots. It's
Don't let them move the barricade.
that'll get it done.
Reaper no shift. Reaper's one. Alright, never mind. Dude, I have had every ult in the game on me. Okay, here's the good news, though. Here's the good news. I think our comp will scale. Or I'll just keep getting solo ulted every single time. But it looks like my games are going better than ML's at least. They're gonna get in the limb. Oh no, I had a bunch of games like that. I was like, I had good games though at the same time, like outside of two games. Outside of two games where like, and I know why it happens. It's because there's a couple alts on the other team, so it makes the matchmaking really weird. But like, outside of those games, I could easily be 11-2, straight up, or like 10-3. Like the games were like close, I just couldn't win. It's my fault. Okay, so we're gonna start with this, and this. All right.
Another round down. It's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Do I think Junkrat is very weak for Stadium? I don't know. I'm not good at Junkrat, so hard to say. I do see some Junkrats pop off and have good moments, but I don't think it's like not like, I don't know. Maybe? Next week is mid-season, so maybe we'll see some like some patch notes for Stadium. They haven't really done any more changes recently. Just they wanted to make sure they kept Donut Delivery as the best and nerfed Brig and a couple other heroes, but Queen and Diva. Let's go. See the kitty? Yes. Sully's back in his bucket. He's a good boy.
Let's kick this off.
Charging through the competition.
Is it as crazy as been no Kiriko nerf? I think like their data must say that Kiriko is just like well balanced in Stadium, so that's why I don't make the change. Maybe the win rates aren't matched up or something. That's the only thing I always assume when it comes to that is like it just the win rates don't align with that. But I also feel like it's that part of the feeling of how it feels playing against that sometimes too. You know what I mean? So. All right. Are you running at me? Oh. Cool. I've been shattered in about 3 seconds, so. Oh. Wow, apparently Stadium games are rough today, too. What the heck's going on?
Sharp this time.
Right on high ground, top right. Warrior right there. Warrior say once. Reaper's up there, too. Be careful.
That'll do.
There goes one, no cleanse. Got the Kiriko. Got the Kiriko clone. Reaper no shift right here. Gonna ult in front of this Ryan's face and hope for the best. They got me.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, we're picking up payload race.
Oh, third person, fine. I don't mind third person. Oh man. All right, chat, we got this. The closer. All right, now we're gonna win. Now I have enough damage. Once there's enough characters, I think it could be a solid esport. I don't know. I know it'd be fun to do. Maybe like during like the off season of like OWCS, we could look into maybe seeing if like Blizzard would do like a stadium tournament or something for fun. Like run it, like, you know, like they sometimes Blizzard will do stuff like that. But usually I don't want to like run tournaments with me, I don't think, so I don't think that's possible, but I can always ask, you know? Like run like a stadium tournament, but like I would have to like, you know, talk to Blizzard, but they usually go to other people for that, so.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Go, baby.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
You said a streamer only tournament? No, the thing is like when it comes to that stuff, you really just want to like, I'd rather just have like a team run that, because like it is a lot to do that stuff. So.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Trying to get some kills. They're just rolling right now. Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot to do all that and the production side of it. Exactly. Right in front. Back here we go. All right, that's good. Moira's low. Reaper's one. Got Reaper. Okay, good job.
We're absolutely running away with this race.
Ryan. Reaper's dead. Nice jump. This is. Wait. Oh no! Alright, I'm running back. Right. What a spot, huh? There's a shatter. Oh, nice block. Good job. Moira behind. Moira no fade. Reaper no shift again. Oh, I just ran at them in a straight line and got one shot by a Moira. Well, look at that spot patch. I mean, every time I do anything in Stadium, it gets patched and they nerf it, so let's be honest here. That probably will happen. Except for Kiriko. I've tried, chat. I did everything I could. I had like a 90% win rate on Kiriko, and I think they buffed her when I did that, so I don't have anything I can do on that side. I apologize, chat. But everything else that gets nerfed, I got it.
No one can stop me.
Almost here.
Thanks, Doc.
Reaper's one. Nice jump. More no fade. Has fade again. Got you. Oh, good heals. I'm trying there. I have the whole team on me. Dude, I have like everybody on me at all times this game. Oh, is it a verse? Hold on. Nice job. Yeah, like the peekaboo spot, isn't that great? Oh man, that's been my game all day today, even when I was playing regular ranked. Woo!
Up next, it's time for Clash.
All right. Sell these items. Go here. I'm gonna go with Codebreaker, and then we're good. Much better round for us there. Much better round for us. They said Bucket Boy's so tired. Bucket Boy's always tired, and I love it. No, he's not always tired. He has a lot of energy. So what I mean by that is like, we do a good job of getting his energy out because Bengals are like constant energy. So he's just amping up for his 18 hours straight of just zooming around the house. Right, buddy? You getting all ready for your zoomies? You getting all ready for your zoomies? Yeah? Yeah? Good boy.
Be gone, spirits. Kira Kira beam.
Hey, I don't think that'll happen, Tony, to that. You never know.
The arena is ready and waiting.
All right, let's get these dubs, baby.
Wanna see the underworld?
Armory is about to close.
Does he wake me in the middle of the night to zoom, though? No. He wakes us in the middle of the night by turning the lights on. That's a little bit different.
3, 2, 1.
Skate and Kiriko is the best emote. I wish they had more emotes like that in the game in general. But I think they're starting to up their emote game because they obviously added the mic drop universal ones. They probably have more plans for it eventually. Yep, and starting raves. He did that yesterday. Sully started a rave in the background. Reaper top right. Let's see if I can flank that. That's already half. Res. Reaper right there.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I can't do anything here. I never got to the choke, so yeah. Okay. Reaper's low. Holy crap, that is an attack speed Reaper if I've ever seen one. Ryan low. Alright, regroup.
Enemy here.
Reaper all time. I'm going to assume a Kiriko TP'd and saved him right there, because that's usually what happens in those situations. Reaper dead. Nice. 27 May walls. 27 cleanses. Ryan's running at me in a straight line. Right on point. Thank you. All right, here we go.
That's an objective secured. They're moving up to objective B.
Mayhap. I'm gonna get shattered again. It went for me again. Apparently I'm just like the shattered target. No matter what, no matter who's there or what's there, I just get solo shattered. May's on point. No ice block either. Got him. Jump. Good job. All right. Oh, man. I don't even know what that means, Saint. What are you trying to say?
Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Time for a push.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right. Just roll with it. You know, let's try this. Let's try Weapon Jammer. I never go that one. Yeah. Oh, you're saying like I have the mythic weapon? I don't know. Is there something wrong with that? I mean, I have no idea anymore, man. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Let's win these. Let's win these.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I'm here to support. Greetings. What's up?
I'm not your father.
Be gone.
I'm ready to make some plays.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Wanna see the underworld? Don't let up. We don't have much.
Going in.
Go, go,
Going in.
go.
I like the Nerf gun too. Nerf gun sounds cool. I like the sounds of Nerf gun.
See the underworld? Just don't get caught.
Look at these spin moves on the weapon.
Be gone, spirits.
All right, let's go, baby. I'm ready. Going in.
The objective goes live in 10.
Front. Line charged already. Fade. I want to take angles, but I know it's not a good idea. Reaper dead. Right now, because they can just go for me like that. Got Moira. Here goes low. No, they cleanse. Not low anymore. One shot again. TP'd again, though. Wonderful. Cleanse, TP, cleanse, TP. Okay, you're back. 4v3 for now. Reaper might be back, though.
Go spotted. Hostile here.
Reaper's up on the high ground up here. Wonderful. Cool. Oh, great. I'm rezzed here. Okay, I got it. Oh, God. Yeah, I want to give him a little more stadium cash right there. I was, the 2 wins, 11 losses. Sure is.
They got ahead of us. Now go get him.
I'll be back.
Just
off the boots.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
They still have World Cup? Nope. I think they only have it at BlizzCon, so maybe next year. I'm just taking the bot. We'll see what happens. Can't help you with that.
Let's get this barricade moving.
Playing some Dead by Daylight. what happens. There goes like right behind the bot thing in front. Big out. Dude, that Kiriko TP bot has like the Kiriko like I think has more HP than me. Yep. Bring it out. I'm gonna go take a high ground. Got Reaper, big slam on cart. I'm gonna try to help. Oh, damn! The Kiriko TP'd and saved him, and then I got rolled. But more stadium cash, chat. More stadium cash. How am I doing that in third person? Aim to the right a little bit. Remember, center screen's where the aim's at. So it's a little bit different of an aim style, but it's also, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Gogodoro's kind of good for us. It's not the worst map. All right, I'm gonna grab the suppressor one right now, and then I'm gonna grab armor. I don't need 80%, so we're vibing. Don't worry about it. It's about having a good time.
Over here.
Said somebody looks so cozy. Yeah, he loves his bucket. He loves his bucket. I'm curious to see what happens at the house, like if more of the cats come downstairs, like if Luna's more like willing to come downstairs or like things like that. So you got a cool play of the game in 66 with Diva, where your Mauga ulted then you ulted. Oh, good combo. Yeah, that gets stuck in there. Open power. Will wait time. You bet.
Only 20 seconds remain before
You bet.
action begins.
Itchy nose. This match is intense. Yeah, it's been a good one. I've had good games today. Like I said, the record doesn't really show the quality of like. I've had fun today. I wish I had a better way of showing it. So, you know.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
You can turn it around. I guess we'll see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Whoop. Thanks for the prize, I think. Appreciate it. Got Reaper. Yeah, Maywall again after using Maywall. Wonderful. Got him. Reaper no shift. Or is low. Sorry, I didn't know I was in the prequel to Star Wars over here. Bunch of clones running around and all that. I can't.
They still haven't seen my
Big slam. Cool. Mine's half. Ryan's one. Good job. Moria won't low. Not Moria. Just run through. Go. May one. Oh, the Kiriko's already back. Good luck to me. Oh, they May walled again. What, is there like, does May have endless walls? Like, I Good cleanse, thank you. Reaper. Woo! Oh, they cleansed again. They TP'd again. We're gonna get the kill finally. Oh no, they have another clone there. I gotta run. Got Reaper. Oh, they cleansed again. Gonna run up here. Holy crap.
Battle ignite. My ultimate is charging.
Perfect. Here go TP again. Here go middle of the point. Right in the middle of the point, half. On me, low. One, got him. Stay in front of me. No ice block. Here go TP to point. Got one. Nice. Audrey, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Holy crap, chat. What is going on?
3-3. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
Who's ready to start the push? You know what? I'm ready to start the push here. Let's do it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Sell this item. Somebody made walls? I know. Okay, go Sunrise. I mean, I don't do it. I just... Salvage slugs. I think that's the play. Let's do it, baby. We can do it. Looks like we've had a good game. Been nice, relaxing round 7. I know, isn't this nice and relaxing? This has been... I just wanted to play a Soldier 76 game. I'm still waiting on that. You know, I'm still waiting on the Soldier 76 game. What the heck?
I'm with you.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Over here.
All right, I say we just go win the game. Let's do it.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Both teams have played a remarkable game, but only one can take home the win. 3, 2,
1 and go.
capture the objective.
Let's get her.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Nightmare Scene, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Here go one. Right not. Oh, the Ryan just chasing me. Ryan's half-ish. Pretty low getting out. Nice job. Let's do it. Well, I mean, I had to just go in. Like, the Ryan's gonna kill me if I just sit there and battle him, so I need to go in and trade. If we trade, it goes in our favor.
I'm on fire.
Almost here.
Leading the way.
Thank you, Candy.
We're gonna shift right here. Nice jump. Reaper teleport behind me. Good job. May is one. Yeah, when I did the roll in front of him. Isn't that great, though? That's fun. Back away. Keep running. Big slam. Ryan's pretty low still. Ryan won him, he got him. Nice heals. Kiriko's low. That's always a meme. Kiriko's never low. Threw a hint at the Kiriko clone. Reaper's low. Kiriko used one of the 17 cleanses. Ryan low. Oh, I got one shot by Reaper. My fault. Reaper no shit on point right now. Nice pick. Nice block. Got the Kiriko. I went for one more charge on me. All right, nice. Huge res again. Thank you. What a hand up. Right click Randy's on the case. Don't you worry. GG's. What a game. Chat, what a game. What can I say? Sometimes you just need to... Yeah, 88,000. I don't think I've ever had an 88,000 Cassidy game. Holy crap. Hey, good job, good resin, good heals, everything. Good job, everybody. See? My team was like, oh, we might lose this. And I'm like, nope. All right. All right, let's go. What did the soldier say? He said, wait, how did our soldier get mad? He said it was a streamer on team equals miserable game. What did I didn't even do anything. Did they just get... I didn't even do anything. That was my teammate. Oh man. I don't know. That was just... No, that's like that GIF where it's like, what did I do? Oh, you wanted the mercy pocket? I mean, they can. That's fine with me if you want. I don't. Oh man. Yep. I mean, I was getting dove like crazy to that game. Like I was. Hey, what can you do about that one? Doesn't work this time, Moss. Whole place is clean now. Get rolled. Nope. Hate to break it to you. They're moving soon, so we had to go through and do everything. Yep. Liz Marie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Liz. Appreciate it. Thank you. What was the May build? I don't know. I can go into the replay. I didn't even ask for a Mercy Pocket. I like never ask for pockets because I don't want people to feel like they have to at that point. So I just, if I get pocketed, I get pocketed. If I don't, I don't. Let me see. I can just look at the build for you. All right. The May you said, right? Okay. There you go. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I have no idea. I just saw. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. There you go. Here's the build. You can, like, clip that if you need to or whatever. Yeah, maybe they're saying, like, it's just that the game can get a little bit wild. Like, it gets more Dead by Daylight-y. If you haven't noticed sometimes. I can, maybe that's what it is. Like, the game just plays differently sometimes. Did I win that game? We did. Yeah. It was a really good game. It was a really good game. Yep. Now we must go win more games. The next time we get Blizz Runner here, if you show a build like this, it show a share code automatically. You're saying the upper right? I mean, you can... I can, like, copy... I can save the build and then share it. Like, for example... If I'm correct, I should have a Winston build that's already saved and shared from earlier, like this morning. I grabbed it. See, it's this one. Like I was going against there was a Winston that was popping off yesterday, so I just saved their build of items they had. It kind of doesn't give me like the early game items, but it shows me what they ended up on, and so like because of that, I was able to just save the build from the spectator, and now I have, you know, this is what their build finished as, where they were doing a ton of damage. See. You can kind of like see where it's going to be at and stuff like that. This is the electric one. I forgot how it specifically works. Look at that. This is obviously a scaled up round 7 thing, but they did like 15,000 damage a round with this build. So I just saved it, and then I'll figure out the other items as we go. You can also watch the replay back if I really wanted to, but I'm not doing it. Seems to be just a zap build. So. Yep. Look at the enemy builds, chat. Look at that. Pretty good, huh? Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure they'll probably do like some UI, you know, adjustments as time goes on with that stuff. It's still very new. It's so wide. I don't know. Oh, you're good. You're good, Evan. Like I said, we couldn't really. It was more just like funny at that point. We were just laughing. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't even do it. You're good, Devin. Don't worry about it. One thing you'll learn from me is like I am just a, you know, I go to the next game, I vibe. As long as you're not being a dick or anything like that, I'm chill. So don't worry about it. You're good. Do they have like a? Oh, they'd use the reset one. Yeah, that's how I am. It was funny, Devin, because at the beginning of before the game queued, I go, all right, chat, I want to play a game of Soldier 76, and I'm gonna flex queue Stadium. I load in, you would be, I see you pick Soldier, I go, what the heck? And I look, and then I saw you played a lot of Soldier, so I'm like, okay, I'll let you have Soldier. I was like, dude, what the? Out of all the games to get, I was laughing. You're the character on the team last game, heck yeah. GG's. Yeah, lots of times saying I saw you were gonna play Soldier, so I didn't pick it. It was just funny timing because like it's so rare to get that. I'm like, damn, but it was a good game. It was a fun game. Yeah. Are you running the Helix build on Soldier, or are you running like a different build? That's the build I usually run. I love that one. No, I think they were just saying the game was like off web, like as in like they were just saying it was like the games are just different sometimes. You go weapon power? Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like the Helix rocket one. Yeah, no, our team was fun. You do the on me frontliner hunker down double hits. Oh, okay, that one's pretty good. Yeah, that one's not bad.
Where are my manners?
Yeah, I do double helix cratered into like the weapon tap one, so it ends up with on me as the third one. And then round 7 power is kind of random. It doesn't feel like it's that effective. Yeah, yeah, they're both good ones. Yeah, yeah, everybody was playing well that game.
Fantastic! I absolutely nailed that landing. I call that guerrilla warfare.
You've been up since yesterday? Oh, I gotta get some sleep then. Okay, you'll get some sleep. I get that. I've had sleep schedules like that, you know? I understand. Oh, God.
Maybe I went a little overboard.
All right, we got a game. Let's go.
We're kicking off with a
Soldier 76. Watch, if my teammate takes Soldier 76 right away, he's a GG. Good luck on my games. You too. Good luck on your games too. Hope everything goes well. You got this. Good luck, good luck. Did our tank never played Winston? I mean, honestly, like, I get it sometimes. Maybe, like, just, like, I suck at Winston. And maybe I don't play him a ton, so, like, I would still probably say I don't play Winston. Doesn't mean I haven't played Winston, but I don't know. You said the tank is your friend. He's completely new to Winston. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it was fine. Like I said, I didn't have any issues with that game. It's win or lose. I'm not going to be, not going to be mad as long as everybody's trying, which everybody was. So, all right. What does our teammate play here? So I don't take what they want to play. Cassidy. Perfect. Perfect. I can go Soldier 76 then. Let's go. And then I'll do that. A lot of people do play Stadium, but at Legend it's a little bit different because I think that is like the All-Star Legend range. So it's more about who's grinded to that at that point. All right, let's do it.
Look at that game face.
Whew. No, there's definitely some good Winston builds that are happening. I've noticed people are trying to figure it out more and more, so it's been cool to see that too. Like seeing Winston get a little bit better and all that in general. All right, let's do this, baby. I'm ready.
Every choice is crucial. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors
Okay.
off on the
Go double helix to start. Ability, power playbook, charge blade, and I've been using that more now, and then attack speed. I don't really get to 5%. Let's go.
So competitors must choose carefully.
Am I playing comp? I was playing comp all day, Omnic.
Almost time for the first round. And the
Yeah, I played majority of comp today. Played like 10 DPS games, like 4 tank games. They were fine games. I just lost them. Like they were like down to the wire games. We had a good time. I'm gonna play more of it tomorrow. So. But the games are, we started to get a couple lopsided games, and I feel like rather than just sit there and keep forcing that same lobby over and over again, why not just play some stadium and kind of chill, Yeah. I was like, supposed to play stadium. I get it. I mean, hey. Yep.
The objective goes live in
Yeah, no worries. All the games we're going today, they've been a treat. Cass is right there.
Over here.
Dude, sometimes I like miss the ping button or don't ping, and I just make a call out that they're right there, and my teammates are like, dude, what kind of right there? Cactus, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. What's the go-to for stadium? It doesn't matter. I know a lot of people who in Legend that play first person. I do it as a change of pace. That's all it is. So whatever's the best for you. What's the go-to for stadium? What do you mean, like the go-to like heroes? I would say just have fun with whatever. I mean, you want to go meta, you can play Kiriko, you can play, you know, certain things, but back away. Is it your crocheting while watching you? How is that? Is that fun? I feel like it sounds like it's cool to do. I just don't know if I'd have the patience. Ryan in front, half HP. Mine's still pretty low. Mercy's high. Am I just a Shatter and Steve today? Like, what the? I'm getting shattered left and right. It's fun when your end result, you get a plushie. That does sound pretty cool, actually, I will admit. Third person reviewing angles. I mean, I don't like. I mean, I think if you were going full sweat on that one, it would be the camera swap more than like it would be like just doing this, right? It would be the camera swap if you're going full sweat. I think that's the. Oh.
60 seconds remaining.
Nice shot. But hey, whenever you want to play, that's fine, man. I'm not gonna be mad about it. The jump got me, always does. Ashe is half. Good job. Well played. Did I try Pharah? I've tried Pharah, Pedro, but like I suck at the hero. Straight up. Like I'm just bad at Pharah. No other way to put it. I think one's gonna try to flank here. There is a cast trying to flank that with the Mercy. I'm gonna help a little bit too. I gotta battle here now though. Mine's half on point. Nice pick. You got it. What the? Moira's on point, no fade, pretty low. Moira's one, got Moira. Cast is kind of low, and I'm dead to the ball. I'm gonna take my shirt off. Why do you hear everything 10 times? Do you have 10 tabs open? Alright. No, just twice? Oh, okay, fair enough.
I've got you in my sights.
I think they got off the point. Huge. Good job. Let's go, baby. Let's go. They couldn't handle the Soldier 76 ultimate at an angle that probably won't get anybody, chat. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, sell these items here. Ability power, 3-tap Tommy gun, ability power, charge plate, and we're good.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Look at me just stand here menacingly.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. What? The armory is about to close.
Oh, you're talking about like the voice line being double? That could be that. That wall is shaking after the stair. Yeah, well, watch this. I'm gonna get shattered again randomly. You know what? I'm doing this. I'm taking a high ground part of the map. Is this high ground? Okay, it is. Wow. Look at that. Go me. Yeah, I did this. They know I'm up here. The cast does at least. Gas pretty low, Mercy 1. Gas low. This is great. I love when I can just stand here. I don't even need my keyboard right now. Wonderful. Are you asking? If you're asking about OWCS 1, I should have them on the weekend, but not today because they're just stuff. We'll see though. I gotta figure that out. Oh God, that's my fault. I kind of just ran in a straight line. Sully's about to get excited. Watch, I hear Lonnie.
I've seen tougher spots. Stop goofing off and move the payload.
We're chilling. Yo, Pete, the crystal one is? Oh, it's really good. Oh, yeah.
The opponent has reached the halfway mark. Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap. Over here.
Dude, they are all looking at me now. Go this way. Dude, they're all just kiting me and hiding behind walls. Damn. Dude, what the? Okay, they all got me.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Here he is. Told you, chat. Called it. Back soon? The new mode, dude. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's you have 7 rounds. You build your character stronger. You have items. It's really fun. It's a little bit more like competitively casual. Like it's not. You can play quick play or ranked. It's pretty chill. Dude, this Ashe will not leave me alone. They just scoped in. Was that Lonnie? Yes. Oh, what is giving them the walls on me? Is it just like a item on Ashe? That's why they're always scoped in on me. But like, what does that? What I don't know the Ashe builds that well. Hi, how's it going?
It's score 1-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
What do I want to go here? I think I'm going to go actually salvage slugs for a round. I think that's going to be the play here. Oh, heartbeat sensor. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I never get that item. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Said hi, why is no one talking? Come on, YouTube's a little more chill. It's okay. We're vibing.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's do it. That's a nice skin you have to buy. I think this is in the battle pass. I don't remember if it's premium or free. I think it's part of the premium part of it. I think.
Three,
2, 1, and go.
commencing attack on objective B.
I'm here.
The objective goes live in 10.
Hey, what's coming up to you? I think it's probably worth if you like to get mythics, because then when you get all the prisms, it ends up being worth. Because the cost of prisms in comparison to what. Gas fell, gonna be on the jump pad area. Back away a little bit. Oh, I almost got somebody there. Alright, good job. Has there been a massive ban wave in Overwatch 2? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Alright. Ooh, boy. Ash just headshot on me again. Oh, boy. That is a nice shot. Ash up there. Might be. Nice shot. Straight up. Whew. Play. Thank you. They're eventually gonna get me, so I'm trying to see if I can get a kill. Okay, I got my ult coming up. Go again. We can do this. Yeah. Our queen's ready to rampage. You heard that? Did you lose another comp game? Well, yeah, as you can tell by my win-loss today. I want to be the one to get the point for our team, so I'm trying to just like pressure, but also get on the point. I'm on the point for now, so.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Surrender to my will. Gale the Mahal.
I've got you in my sights.
All right, well.
Group up on me.
Yep, backing up for a second. Let's see. I'll try to go left side to make it, baby. No, I made it to point. Damn. Yeah, I stood on the point. Yep.
The score is 1-2. Some intense competition this round.
Damn, I'm Sag. All right, we got to go again.
Get ready for control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I sell that item. Sell salvage slugs now. Grab Mark of the Kitsune. Pick up Nano Cola. And then I'm going to grab Power Playbook. And then we'll be good to go. Let's do it. Didn't realize that was in your game? Yeah? Oh, yeah, you're the mortar. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's some fun. Let's do it.
We've already seen so much action.
Running in circles. Let's go, baby.
Greetings.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have too much knowledge on the band stuff. I apologize. I just don't have as much knowledge on that one. All right, let's get these dubs. After this game, I will flex Q chat, so I get a better. I play whatever.
Feeling spry.
Hello. Hey. Get out of here, knickers. G'day.
3, 2,
1 and go. Go, baby.
capture the objective.
What?
Tron. Yep.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Kind of flanking a bit.
The objective's live.
Holy crap. Damn, the cast has that pocket on him the whole time. That's my B. I should have. I knew that was going to happen. I should have backed away. That's my fault. That's my fault 100%.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Heal's coming up.
Over there. Cast got me. Nice shot. Straight up, nice shot by the cast. I'm not even mad. Just happens sometimes, you know? Back soon.
Still got some fight.
Understood. Can't rampage yet.
Almost here. Luna up here too. Hey Luna. Ryan low. Nope, Castle like me. Damn, I'm getting rolled. I didn't even know Arnie was there. Hey, Luna. Everybody's up here, all three of them. Yeah, she sits in like the food room where we feed the cats and just waits for food. Yeah. Oh boy. Dude, I'm getting rolled right now. The cash is one shots. Yeah, this is one of those rounds that will happen. I might grab Iron Eyes against that. I think Iron Eyes will help a ton.
I've got you in my sights.
Ryan's one. All right, Chad, there's a chance. I'm gonna get one shot again by a Cass. Okay. Yeah, on the band stuff, I guess I have no idea on that stuff. I'm sorry, I just don't know how their stuff works. Sorry. All right. Crap. I was gonna peek that, but not worth it. That Mercy cast there. Cass is low on me, but oh, the Mercy! I'll look. Damn. Okay. Next round, though, I'm gonna do more damage, and I'll be able to finish more kills. At least our team recovered here, so like we didn't have like the worst round. You know what I mean? So that's at least going that way, right? So, all right.
2, 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, let's push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, let's do this. I mean, yeah, we can still come back from this. Okay, sell these items. Grab on me. Go to ability. I think I go with Cyber Venom and then the Nano Cola. And I think this will help a little bit, and then we'll see what happens. Does that sound good? And then we'll go from there. Yeah. Running in circles. Well, Cyber Venom will be good for like right-clicking some heals. You know what I mean?
To see how the match shakes out.
Oh, you're saying one of those like those mouse like yeah, that could be something. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm ready for some dubs. Let's do it.
The armory is closing shortly. This is the match point. The team needs to.
Oh yeah, the timeout just happens automatically because of Lincoln. What's it called? Because of the link. It's like an automatic bot thing. Like that. All right, let's do this.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Made it through the fire strikes. That's a good step. Gas is top left. I gotta rotate around though. Oh, I didn't get iron. I think I should have gotten Iron Eyes. Maybe that was my mistake there. We'll see. First, he should fall over there. Oh, I might be dead. Got him. I'm gonna flank around here now. No, that was just a timeout for 60 seconds. Just for links. There you go. And on point. He's doing some pop shots here. Ash one. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Let the push commence.
Rhino fade. Good job. Front.
What is it now?
Cast is low. Got the cast. Good job, team. All right, we're starting to get that stadium. Cash too. Could be good. Nice.
I've got you in my sights.
Ryan's gonna be half HP. Oh, Ryan's so low. Oh, I got 2 shots. Nice shots. I always have to push the cart. That happens every time. This is how it goes, you know?
I'm still.
That's how I have 1,500 hours almost, or well, 1,400 hours of objective time. Cass is just pushing up. I'm gonna run. No point to sit there and try to duel the Cass. Just like play an angle. Ooh boy, fire strike hit me too. Jump now. Pressure Ryan shield early. Put a Helix in there. Ash 1. Get 2 shot by both of their hit scan DPS across the map. Cass pushed in a little bit aggressive. Nice rest, thank you. Ryan's really low. Nice. All right, we have a chance, chat. Good job by the team. This could be good.
2-3. Quite the performance from these.
Did you craft? Well, maybe you won't have to go, because a lot of time you won't have to, right? So, we'll just see.
Up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. So, Nano Cola there. I'm going to go Liquid Nitrogen and then Iron Eyes for this round, and then we'll figure it out from there. And then I'm going to grab Armor. I need a round here where, because they're going to scale up, and I'm doing enough damage, I think, so I'm going to kind of play more utility on my right click, and then scale up to Champions Kit round 7, which would then give me a lot of value. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
All right.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Powered up.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Running in circles.
3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do it. You on the charge stack? Mercy was 1, Moira was taking damage. I had to push the cart. I forgot. That's my bad. Oh, damn. I could have healing stationed that, but right-click Randy got me. That's okay. It happens. I'm going to full sprint back. How about that? Oh, thank you. Cast is low. Ryan should be getting one. Mercy never leaves the cast, so like we do have an advantage there because their other teammates aren't getting healed too much. So. Alright, I'm gonna back up from that cart for now.
I've got you in my sights.
Just doing this to kind of clear some space. Moore's dead. Mercy dead. Ryan's one on point. I can't finish the kill. Cass is right there. Got the Ash. You on point again? Got the Ryan. Somehow my Moira didn't get shattered, but maybe they faded it. A Moira, nice. Shooting the mini bomb for my teammates. Real MVP is pushing the cart right now. Let's be real here. It's really slow to push this cart, so hopefully they can't contest in time. But I think we should be good. Cast low. All right, round 7 again. Again, round 7. I'm loving this. We're getting some round 7 games all day, baby. Let's go.
Some intense competition this
Woo!
round. Coming up next, time to face off in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice.
Is it possible to tie in Stadium? I don't know. It's a good question. Okay. Getting rid of Iron Eyes now. I'm going to scale up with Champions Kit. I'll add a little bit of armor just to, like, give that opportunity. Then go to my power. What do I want for my power here? You know what? Let's go with Hunker Down. Let's hunker down right now. All right? Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. All right, running in circles.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Round 7. He said maybe endless overtime. The new map mode looks funny. It's pretty good. Like, I think it's the more and more I've learned how to play it, the more I like it. But I still think it's going to take time to kind of get that across the board of learning how to play it. It definitely has that CTF type of play style that requires, like, not so much, like, you need to have, like, people off the cart, you need to have people pushing it, you need to know when to go contest the cart and go back to yours. Like, it definitely has a learning curve, but I think it's going to be, the more and more it gets played, I think it will get better on it, so. Here we go. Gas pretty low. Gas 1, nice. Every time I Helix Rocket now, I just drop a healing station. It's great. Cool. Good start. We run. Ryan's half. Good job, team. Running in. He's going to hunker down. One of their teammates left. Oh, no. Have they been, ever since they started to lose rounds, is that it? What does CTF? Capture the flag. There you go. Wait for it.
No one can stop me! G'day! Right! What?
That warms the bones.
Wait for it.
5 years emongg.
Ryan's one. Hollow, thanks for that 60 months with the tier 1. That is 5 years. Thank you, Hollow. I appreciate it.
I've got you in my sights.
GG's. All right, chat. Back-to-back round 7 turnarounds. Obviously, that was a little bit unlucky with their lever at the end, but we had a really good start to that round, so we might have kept that momentum. But damn.
We've got a replay to watch.
All right. Winning games. Cool. Almost an all-star on DPS now, too. All right, I'm going to do a flex queue now, though. So whatever I get, I get. I did say I wanted to play a soldier game. I just happen to have really long games. So now we flex queue and see what we get. All right, sound good? Per usual, if you haven't hit the follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button. Hope you're all enjoying. You're on YouTube, like the stream. And, yeah, let's keep at it. Let's keep at it. Yeah. All right. Checking a few things now. We're good. Good there. Cool. Did I... Oh, I forgot to do the win. Am I trying to what quick play? Oh, no. You're trying to say, am I trying to play stadium quick play? No, I'm trying to get some, Oh, no, you're right. Wait a second. How did I do this again? No wonder that... Dude, I was wondering why you're saying, am I trying to stadium quick play? How do I keep doing that? You know what it is? It's because it's the same color scheme. So, like... You know what I'm saying? You know how, like, with competitive and quick play... Like, it has, like, that different color scheme. With Stadium, they have the same one. So sometimes they're just like, okay, let's lock in. And I just kind of zone. So, like, maybe they have to fix that. I mean, I'm sure it's, like, a very small... Probably it's just a me issue, but... It just... I just feel like when I click that, it's, like, not what I'm expecting, so... Are we going Wisteria? You know? Right, reflex one was one tab, true. Do. For what you said, I've been happy. I've been vibing. I like doing this. It's fun. Was there a new shop update? I think there was yesterday. I think it's like the OWL one where you can get the Unvault, and then there's the like the Warcraft bundle again, and then they kept the floral one. So I imagine next week's probably the Persona stuff. We'll see though.
Got some ground to cover before we get into the action.
All right, and of course we get another DPS game, chat. So there you go. I'm used to playing tank, so I went to go swap, even though I knew I got DPS. That's where I'm at right now. You know, let's have another fun cast game. I know I play cast a lot in this, but like, I just have fun playing these two heroes in Stadium, so I just kind of go with it, you know? GG with the Mori last game? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned in the chat. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay. They should make the quick play blue. Yeah, or just like a different color scheme in general. Absolutely. I think that would make it a little bit better. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's do this. Let's go, baby. We can win these games. You hope they bring back the Avatar skins. It seems like I think it has to be like based off of each company they work with. I think that's probably how it works specifically. Like the Warcraft one's easy to bring back, right? Because it's like in-house, right? It's Blizzard. I know they just brought back, what is it? The Cowboy Bebop one. So maybe there's a world where they do bring collabs, like, you know, if people missed the bundle in the past. I think they probably have a contract and all that stuff. So, you know, is Soldier a bad hero in comp right now? I wouldn't say a bad hero in comp. I think like Soldier's okay. You know, obviously if you go up against like a really good Sojourn, you might struggle, or like a really good sniper. You know, or you're going up against like Doom comps, but I don't think Soldier's bad. I think Soldier's okay. Is the order for the draft based on MMR? No, it is not. It's not based off of that, no. All right, let's do this.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Third versus better stadium. Also, why do I not play ranked stadium? This is ranked stadium. Are you asking why do people not? I mean, because people like quick play. That's why. I mean, everybody has, you know, sometimes they won't be able to play a full game. Sometimes people want to test builds. Some people are new to Stadium. Sometimes they want to practice stuff. So quick play is a really good option for that. Yeah, I play mainly ranked and quick play. Same with a ranked Stadium. Same with like regular rank, but. There we go. Res Soldier on high. I didn't want a free pick there anyway. There goes low. Have high noon. Got the mercy. Regen my HP as slowly as I can. There we go. Thank you.
Than that. I'm really feeling the heat.
If you want point, you'll see him in there in a second. Oh, this is... I'm dead, I think. He's dead there. No! They nanoed the Orisa. Dude, I was trying so hard to survive that. Oh, man. Good job. I knew I just lost my time in it without making it 6 seconds, so.
A bit early. Just off the boots.
Stadium's a good cooldown game and a warm-up mode for me. I've liked it as, like, I warm up with it, I finish the stream with it, in between I can play some ranked and have a good time, or, you know, and if the games are rough or I'm not in the mood, I can just play Stadium. That's what I like about it. It's just a way to play Overwatch and enjoy it in different ways. Dead here again? Damn. Might be. Couple rough, you know, not rough plays by me, but I could have played that better for sure. Let's go. Do you like quick play Stadium because it's quicker? That would make sense.
Where was
They've been working on landscaping on my house, so today when we stop by, I'm excited to see where everything's at. Because yesterday they were doing a bunch of like the the Graydon. And, like, we have a very hilly, like... I have no idea how it's going to look, so I'm excited. Here, go behind. I have the Winston build saved, I just never did it yet. Got two. Is there a Mercy to the right over here hiding, or does she fly across? Mercy one, thank you. I don't know if Ryan has shatter, so I'm going to play an angle, so if they do shatter, I don't get shattered. A jump. Super good. Nice. There we go. Hit shots when it mattered. Hit shots when it mattered, baby. The beginning round and that round. Let's go. Woo! I love to see it, baby.
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Time for the teams to gear up. Sounds good to me. Oh, I just have enough for Eye of the Spider. We'll take it, so I don't have to think. Let's go.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I have the Winston build saved. I'll give it a go probably tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow, what my plan is, I'm going to record a couple videos in the morning, then we're going to watch OWCS Pacific, and then we'll play some games. Sound good? That's the plan for tomorrow. And then Friday, I'm going to try to be on early to watch OWCS Korea. I can stream up until, like, I have a meeting at, like, I have a sponsor next week or something. So we're doing an eye drop sponsor next week. Get ready, chat. It's also, like, a chat participation sponsor, because it's, like, through Twitch, so, yeah, it'll be fun. You have to, like, do some stuff and all this. It'll be cool. It'll be a good time. And next week is also, what's it called? Mid-season. That'll be fun. Cast is low. Aim a little bit higher. Wait for it. Cast is flanking. Aye. Missed the first one different. Got Mercy. Cast is low. Next hit. Whenever I'm not hitting headshots, I just remind myself to aim a little bit higher.
No time to waste.
Crap, can you do me a favor, by the way? Can you grab a code on Atlas of whatever role you want to watch from OWCS for tomorrow? I can look tomorrow if you can't, but I think I want to see... I don't know. Should we do an Atlas game? Probably, because people don't get to see the map normally, so it's a good way to see it. And then I just need to find a hero I want to watch. Maybe Tracer? Peek me. Yeah, so maybe like an Atlas code would be kind of fun. But like we find like also a role that people want to see. I think once of those a week is fine, you know? Videos. Mercy 1. That was a weird timing on that uncleanse, I'll tell you that much. Oh, damn. Yeah, I went for a couple flick shots there and missed. That wouldn't be a bad idea, though, I think. And then I'll record whatever we have. So, be good.
Maybe a different angle.
Can other people grab your tickets? No. So, OBS Sojourn, she clutches it up and has a whole spreadsheet of all the OWCS codes that she can get. So we're able to, like, we have a constant flow of those codes. It's really awesome.
Nano boost is ready. Get in there, and I'll get you.
Nano boost at minute.
Was he dead? Soldier's to the right. I think Soldier's just gonna get out. Yep. It's actually the smart play because, like, they're not gonna win that, so why give stadium cash to us? You know what I mean?
2-0.
Don't even know where to start. I can give you a way to start. Are we weapon power way today? I've just been going back and forth between stuff. I also played a lot of how's it going, Van? A lot of rank today too, like regular core. So watch VODs of the other team against you. That's a good way to start because you can kind of see how your position is. If you're making mistakes, like it's a lot easier to see it that way than any other way. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this, chat.
It's a fierce competition. Who will
Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Hi, Bucket Boy. Welcome back.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Want to look at? Thought it was super easy to find. Yeah, you can like share a replay code and like you can like maybe write it down, but it always it resets when a new patch comes. Like next week, obviously the patch was reset. If it's a mid-season patch, I think it is. I think it is next week. It means more drops next week. We'll be grinding a ton, so it should be fun. Oh man.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective
Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh man.
The objective is now active.
Uh-oh. Fine, low. Gas and I are missing each other. All the Mercy's here. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't even drink anything. That was my spit. Oh man.
Where was that?
I'm on fire!
Right low.
Falling back to objective A.
Wait. That's kind of low. Right on point. Line one behind the wall. Dude, that aim right there, chat, I'm not missing. They might accuse me of cheating. Oh, boy. Oh.
Maybe a different angle.
I sell Eagle Boy.
It's high noon.
At that point, do some damage to him if you can, you know? Huge cleanse. We all agree. Mine, no pin behind? Pretty low, actually. I'm gonna try to flank. What a Hinda. Oh, I almost got him. Yeah, I don't miss it all over here, chat. What can I say? All right, you know what? At least it's not a mercy rule game, right? So I needed a round there to recoup after all that.
2-1. Some intense competition this round.
I think we're good.
Coming up next, it's the payload race.
I think we're good.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Every choice is crucial. You know what? Fair enough. I'm glad every choice is crucial here. That's what we like to see. You know? Okay, sell these items here. Should be enough for the closer, and that's all I need to do. So.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
What are you doing? Hey. How you doing?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
He's funny. Okay, let's do it. Stadium rank more fun than regular rank?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I like both. 50-50 for me.
Let's get right into it.
All right, let's do this, baby.
Let's clear 'em out. You'll fix it.
Wait for it.
Over there.
Damn. Mine was low, but bad play. I got headshot behind the May wall. That was weird. Nice shots. I want to see. Like, must have been like a perfect time in here. Ah, okay, never mind. On their screen, that was not even remotely up yet. Okay. Good shot by their cast. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down and try to get some kills here. Orisa got a Orisa shield? That's impressive. Yeah, I need to... Missing some shots now, chat. I don't want to get shattered. Dude. Mine's kind of low. Honestly, it works for me. Two of them are taking damage here. Right, Jericho. Cast on point. Cast low. They res Kiriko, so good luck to our team. Kind of even right now. Oh, they killed our Orisa. I may have shatter, so good luck to my team. I gotta flip to the other side now, because if I don't, then they can win. I did that, and the Kiriko immediately called them out, and probably... I got destroyed, now I'm sad. Their loot box drop, sure is.
Watches over you.
Maybe a different angle.
I've got you in my sights.
No, good luck, team. Damn. Well, I think their Kiriko has finally hit cleanse mode now, so everybody in the game is going to have to scale up to 65,000 damage to be able to one-shot people occasionally. So let's set up for that and go for the win, okay? Or not. Just depends.
It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, what if we just don't lose games? I know how cool that will be. If we just like win some of these games and pop off, they're gonna be in for a treat. That's all I'm saying. Checking a few things here. Okay, we're good. This is fun.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I love the flourish. I wish we had weapon inspects. But I love flourish. It's fun.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up.
Do it. Not my birthday. Alright, dub time.
3, 2, 1.
Love chat just with those that copy pasta. Listen, weapon power Willie, you just gotta do it sometimes, okay? I don't make the rules. Right? They weapon power Willie, I got a weapon power Willie. Honestly, if they had more build paths, I'd go up, but they don't. They haven't changed anything on Cassidy since they started this. I would love to do that. It's Soldier, I don't run the weapon power. You notice that? Because it's fun to do ability builds, but they just refuse to do anything for cast, so it's just like you're just stuck doing this every time. Shove. A little bit higher, just slightly higher. Good job, team. Yeah. And there's got to be weapon power Willie. Okay. Aim higher. Hide right here.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Now we wait. Just a minute. Oh, in my Discord. Just follow the rules there, and we'll see. Nice tap. Damn, I didn't miss right there. Holy crap. What was one?
Enemy spot.
Wait it out. Reload. We res on high. Got the Kiriko clone, which is always a treat. Now we wait. We wait. Itchy nose. Aim high again.
Spotted an enemy.
I'm trying to watch this Mercy. You know they're going to want to go for the res? Nope. Cass got me to the left. Damn, good play by the Cass. Again, impatience by me there. You get nano to miss everything? I mean, are you supposed to hit shots when you get nano? Because whenever I get nano, my goal is to just miss every single possible shot ever, even against a large hitbox in front of me like Reinhardt. You know, just miss every shot. That's how you gotta do it. Go any other way? So this way. I gotta chain a couple shots together here. Let's do it. Okay, that's a good way to do it. They're gonna res, but hey. Nice sleep. Slam. There you go. That's a way. That's one way to do it. Told you I need to hit a couple shots. I wasn't kidding.
Check the standings.
You know?
3 to 2.
Whew.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Gotta get these dubs, baby.
Up next, get ready for control.
Ammo, thank you for the 79 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Ammo. I appreciate that. Thanks, 79 months.
To consult their playbooks.
Okay, sell these 2 items. Let's go the suppressor one, and I can get talent modification. So we got 70% weapon power. Let's go, baby.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I'm not doing that, okay? Not happening. I'm not doing a shoey. I'm done with that. All right, I did my 1 shoey, okay?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's do this, baby. I don't know any of that stuff, Snooze. I'm sorry.
They keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I wouldn't have doubted if Sojourn's in Stadium next season because Sojourn was already planned for this season, and they moved Sojourn, so. Yesterday was your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Pops. Hope it was a great one. Yeah. Happy birthday.
The objective goes live in 10.
Damn, Cass and I both took shots. Oh, dude, they're both 1 shot. No! I just had enough to do the... Oh, man. I'll run back now. Give me a minute. Here now. Shots on Mercy. Capture the point. Torb seems to be the other hero. Yeah, previously people said it was like a clip they posted that might be a teaser, and like you saw Torb too, so we'll see. Maybe it's Torb and Sojourn as the DPS heroes, and one will be like a mid-season hero. That's how they kind of do stuff, like they do one of each role, but we'll see. I have no idea. Perfect, perfect. Let's do this. Maywall? Up the limb. Cool. Go up here. The Torb's gonna be hilarious. Oh, I'm sure they have some really funny Torb stuff. Well, well, Tracer's gonna be like a second DPS here that's released this season, right? So it's like that's kind of how they do it. Is like either they do 4 heroes or do 1 at the mid-season. Yeah, what's this for Cass? Cass, they hit some shots there. There goes low. All right, good game. I'm happy with that. That might be my all-star also, which means that we're on our way to Legend and everything too. So, you know, we'll probably get everything to top 500 in Legend on everything. So, like Legend and top 500. Oh man, chat, I'm probably gonna make that my last one. I'm gonna go look at the house stuff. This is an exciting part now because we're doing so much stuff every day. So it's like we go there and we just see like really, really cool things. So I am happy with that one. I am happy with that one. So. Did you just tuned in? Feels bad. Don't worry, next week we have even longer days because I think it's mid-season, so we'll probably have new drops and longer stuff to do. So yeah, All-Star on DPS too, so. It was a good grind, good games today. Like I said, the record doesn't really show the games today. We had a good time. Like I played core, I had fun. Didn't win every game, but we played well. But like it was just, you lost some games, it happens. So, thank you everybody for all the love today. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, sub to the YouTube or like the stream, just helps with the algorithm. Outside of that, really appreciate y'all. Seriously, chat. Streams have been unreal. You know, excited to log on tomorrow. Plan, record some stuff in the morning, watch OWCS Pacific, play games. Sound good? So we'll be on tomorrow for that. And yeah, So thank you again, everybody. Let me put the music on. Wait for it. Wait for it. And seriously, thank you for all the love again, chat. Appreciate it. Give it a second. Wait for it. I don't know why it does this. There we go. Chat! Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love, all the subs, all the bits, everything. Seriously, appreciate it. And I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.